Jorunna. Good evening, good morning, good afternoon, good time zone to all of you. Welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all had a good day. Welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello, hello. Don't mind that we were on the gaming screen. Maybe a little bit too soon. Welcome in, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you guys had a good Friday and or are having a good Friday. It's the last day of the week. Woohoo! You guys will be free to roam the forest and eat apples again soon. You know, once your respective responsibilities and stuff set you free. Welcome in, everybody. Let me say hi to everybody first. Hey, CEO. Welcome in. To congrats on first A6 shot. Hey, Maxi. Hi, Darksec. Hey, Biggest. Bobby, thank you so much for the resub. 28 months. That's like a whole year. Damn. Please enjoy the emotes. Thank you so much. Hey, Zero. Hi, Ursicle. Hi, Falker. Hi, Ratio. Hi, Sivan. Hi, Forestar. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Quest. Hi, Ruby. Hi, Game Boy. Hi, Swoosh. Hi, Phoenix. Hi, Jer. Hey, Captain. Hi, Cyclo. Hi, Fox. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, okay, waka waka. How you catch up, hey, Neos? Have a good day about in the city. Hope you have a good time. Hey, Silly Moogle. Hey, White Lucid. Hey, Yaiba. Hey, Wawi. Hello, hello, hello. Hey, Cardboard. Hey, Go. Hey, Fox. Hey, Big Buddha. Hey, Curious. Hey, Sneo. Hey, Cami. Hello, hello, hello. Good me yawning. Hey, Fucker. Hey, Alfarius. Hey, Bjorn. And Black Ghost. Hello, hello, hello. You saw my bush spawns on a bush? I mean, it is a tutorial, so, you know, they keep respawning. Hey, Black Ghost, hey, Crimson, hey, Bien, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, let's say Emily, hello, hello, hello. Hey, Fogon, hey, Fogon, welcome in, good morning. Poor Tommy-chan is in the dungeon again. That was an exception last time. Hey, Fozzy, hey, this is your eyes, hello, hello, hello. And morph to have a bun that was stolen. You gotta morph specifically so you can get your bun back, huh? Hey, Saint Mortem, hello, 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 good morning, Falcon. Say some Big Buddha? No, Big Buddha. And it's one of the names that one of the users have. Literally the name, Captain. Hey, Bex, welcome in, welcome in. Hope you all had a good day. The title is cursed. Well, it isn't easy thinking up all these puns. Mine is out. Oh, come on. There's like 3 of them in there. Hey, Yako. Hi. You know, if you guys give me minus numbers, I'm gonna stack overflow like Gandhi and become like, you know, plus 1,000,000. Mama wants a dumbhead? No, it is good actually. You know, nobody made the isn't pun yet last time, so. That's why it's all 3 times 3. Easy peasy. What's a minus number? It's a number that goes below 0. And if you keep going below 0, then the minus number gets bigger. So especially hard when you eat E9. That one. Maybe by the time I hit E9, I'll allow it. Took my anti-bombat, so take your best shots. Well, we have a whole stream to go, so. Energy drink obtained. Unfortunately, I only have apples. It's the sound of my apples. Delicious fresh apples. That's right. Hope you guys all had a good day though. My day has been, well, the usual, frolicking around the forest, like grabbing some apples and stuff. Actually there was like some new nah, maybe I'll show that next time. Hey, let's do is in. I'll make you a juicer. Thank you. I would appreciate a juicer if I can. Then I could maybe turn on the apples and apple juice, you know. Have I already read today's stream title? I did, but I'll do it again for you, Blastoise. It isn't easy thinking up these puns. Airport, I'm not sleepy. Well done, you know. As far as things go, I'm not super sleepy today. So I did have a nice nap in the shade of the forest trees this morning, so... Unfortunately, it kept being interrupted by weird dreams of like cool. Even though I, an RPG protagonist, have never once needed to go to school. Absolutely crazy. Like, what? Why are such grave nightmares haunting me? One day past the door, there will be tasty treats, maybe even burgers. One day, I hope to get there. I'll teach the apple pie recipe. Hell yeah! You know, I found out that yesterday actually was get yourself extra dessert day. Which is really sad because it's already happened. How many of you guys got yourself a second dessert yesterday? Because apparently it was the National Extra Dessert Holiday and I didn't know. Could have had an extra apple. Did have a good burger yesterday. Nice. Made another little fan art. Oh, let me take a look. Let's take a look. Need to use Lucid Dream to go to the cafeteria and have not apples. No, instead I was in a school and I had to redo things because but I'm like, I'm an RPG protagonist. Why do I need to be in school? Hey, Graham, welcome in. Hey, Garda. Hey, R2, you can do it this weekend. No, I only have apples. Like, I'll tell the other Joel that she can do it if she wants to. Hey, dysfunctional, welcome in. Don't think I ate anything yesterday. Well, that's just sad. Eat something today. Had 2 brownies, so that counts. Also, if you had yogurt, you had like 3 desserts. That's okay. Hey, dysfunctional, welcome in. But yeah, I know that other Joel who might have had like a delicious thing last night, but I think she might want to save that for snack of the week next week, so I'm not sure if I should be telling you guys about it yet. Hey, Demon Spawn. Hey. I celebrated it. You're my second serving. Ah, well, I'm not that sweet. I taste like chips. Computer chips. Good morning. Okay, we've got a fan art from Sneo. This is horrifying. Thank you. The ideal bun. Please put those hands away. Thanks. I horrific. Don't ever shapeshift hands like that again, you guys. Oh, I haven't greet and lurk. No worries. Have a good lurk. You Susie. Hey. Oh my god. I mean, I love the purple energy. It's great, but you gotta put those hands away. Please. In classic puzzle game, the 7 guests, there's a puzzle where you have to write the sentence with Y, the only vowel. Oh, hell yeah, just like my title. Zola's curse has long arms and leg buns we saw yesterday. Those are way less cursed. This is... Wait, wonder what the feet look like? Do not take the shoes off on this bun. I don't want to know. It's gonna be like Kirby with feet. It kind of looks a bit like Meta Knight, yeah? Those are not hands, those are a skeleton hatching early. This was what happens if you forget to remove your hand bones. We worked so hard on the hands. I mean, the hands are extremely well rendered, which makes it even more uncanny. Like, you did a really good job, like shading the hands and the nails and everything. God, it's so uncanny. Thank you. Hey, Emma Screen One, welcome in. It's Friday. I mean, honestly, I'm terrible at hands, so good job, because I suck at hands most of the time. You did really well with those, but you're using your powers for evil. Great also that we're not on the bun, which makes them disproportionate. Yeah, like you know, buns are cutest when they have little nubbins, right? Like cute little nubbins. You guys know that. And a complete lack of cake. Just how you like. I never said I hated cake. It's just not what I immediately pay attention to. Well, unless it's in like Nikkei or something. But it doesn't matter. It's okay. But buns are cutest when they have nubbins, you know, when they're legally distinct Kirby. I don't know. This might be legally distinct Meta Knight. Wish's cake that was just hanging out. I mean. I was surprised seeing it from behind. I was kind of sad that The shirt is buttoned up from the front though. Oh well, I wanted to see more of the tummy from the front when she was shooting. But well, those are, you know, the rest of it's really cute at least still though. Hey Virtuoso, welcome in, welcome in. Hey Radiant. It's like Magalore after getting the crown suddenly with the human hands. What if those aren't hands at all? Or fingers and are just weirdly shaped tentacles? Dear God, no! You want to fast complaining? Well, this is dangerous territory, but I actually don't fundamentally mind the concept of the button-up shirt. Because I think it's cute and moe and in character and in the like attack scene it like slides down and she gets like a little bit embarrassed and I think that's cute. But I think it should be unbuttoned. I think it should be unbuttoned at the front. And the way it is in the chibi. Because the chibi is very cute. And you know, the way it is in the main standing pose. You know, it's fine. From the back it looks fine. It's quite nice. I mean, told you like what kind of hands do you like? I'm not that obsessed with hands. Like I don't actually care that much. I think you guys are overblowing it a little bit. But I guess like nice hands can be nice when they're nice. Basically. Hey, his face will come in. Like I said, it's nice because like you can see from like the regular standing pose as well as the chibi that there's, I mean, it's a nice tummy. So they should unbutton the shirt. Time for a biblically accurate bungle full of hands, yeah. But no. Sounds like some interesting topics. It's overblown. I don't actually care that much about hands. Like if you guys really want to know my preferences, it's like 2D purple coded villains that look cool and may or may not betray the dark side. As well as well, you guys know my favorite Nikkei, so why purple? Because purple is my favorite color and also the color that all the cool villains get. But remember, purple coded does not mean literally the color purple. They can betray the dark side, but they don't have to. Like Skettis 100%? Nah, Skettis doesn't quite. You guys still don't really have the grasp of it, do you? Betray the dark side, isn't that being good? Yeah, like look at Vegeta. You know. It's a good color, it's a good color. Exactly. My name is Yoshikage Kira. I'm not Yoshikage Kira. Dark sides have cookies. The thing is, it's fine if they don't betray the dark side. It's about the energy, it's about the vibe. It's also when it comes to characters, like my taste between like, you know, like it's I've already gone over it, as well as like the specific eyes they have, like the guys that look like evil and smiley. But then when it comes to like you know, girl characters, it's you know, it's completely different. It's, well, you know, it helps when they have a nice so like Lelouch Vice, you're getting closer, yeah. Ethan never actually betrayed the dark side, that was always his plan. Yorikage Kira. I'm not Yorikage Kira. If you like guys that betray the dark side, then you can be with them. No, you guys, you're not getting it. They betray the dark side for you. You know, it's like, they you know, it's it's different. It's either they don't join your side or you join their side and you become the evil and corrupted one. It's that easy. It's that easy. Like Oswald, exactly. You get it. Oswald is like a very good example of a purple coded character. Yeah, and that's all. Please do elaborate more. You guys already know what purple coded characters are. And Vegeta's crazy ends up with Trunks after. Yeah. He has a happily married, and he has like a child, and he gets together with the best girl, which is Bulma. Well, I guess Bulma is like not necessarily the best girl because that is things, but see, the thing is they forgot about the best girl, so That's okay. Hey, Akaramot, welcome in, welcome in. Hey, Yuri, welcome, welcome. Is Darth Vader a purple-coded character? No. Lunch, yeah. Lunch is the best girl. I've got like a couple of figurines of her, but they did forget about her, unfortunately. Lunch only wants Jen, yeah. It's okay. I could find her if I tried to. Lunch, dinner, breakfast. Mace Windu is lightsaber's purple. I can't really give a good verdict on Star Wars characters being purple coded or not because I'm not very knowledgeable about Star Wars. Anakin maybe a little from what I've heard about, but what's the dinner? Also lunch. Hey bacon, hey. Like when Trump fantasizes Mega Man while both skipping and holding hands and Rocket shooting random bystanders. Exactly. You get it. Vader has a redemption arc and betrays the dark side. So like yeah, it's that easy. Like I've many times gone in depth on purple coded characters. Once you get the pattern, you can figure it out. Same as with like the EV smiley looking guys, like Henry from Fire Emblem and stuff. Say the purple coded heroes. Yeah, like Henry from Fire Emblem. You know, once in a while they can appear on the other side, but I would like Kenny Tarkovsky Anakin a bit. I guess Star Wars is not the most purple fan size. That's true. My favorite character would be Darth Revan. I'm gonna Google Darth Revan and judge you. 1 second. Am I purple coded? I wish I was more purple coded, but I think I'm too dere. Okay, Darth Revan. I guess he looks kind of cool. He has a cool mask. It's hard to tell from just a picture. Oh, he's from Kotor. Okay. Purple guy from Five Nights. No, see? You guys don't get it at all. Purple guy from Five Nights at Freddy's is literally not purple coded in the slightest. This is why I keep saying it's not about the color, it's about the coding. It's about the coding, it's not about the color itself. Kane Heinrich? Yes, you understand. That is extremely purple coded. You got it. You get it. Yuichi Katagiri. Let me double check. Yeah, you're getting. I haven't read this, so I don't know who that is. But like looking at some of the faces, I mean it's not quite the evil smile I was thinking of, but you know he's got some good evil smiles, so I probably approve. Wait, hold on. No, I have read this. It's the Tomodachi game, isn't it? God, I don't recognize him from the anime because I only read the manga. God, they really simplify the art style in the anime. Okay, I have... Yeah, kinda. But he's not particularly purple-coded, though. The blue reverberating, yet surprisingly not the purple tear. See, Joanna fan gets it, yes. The blue reverberation from Project Moon is purple-coded. The purple tear is not purple-coded. I do actually want to play Kotor at some point. Imagine what's my impression of me, like color codes. I think like you come off as like kind of calm and gentle, so I think you'd be like, you know, if we're thinking of like anime color coding, probably like green, or something like that. Hey Isaac, welcome in. Purple coding, is it a furry? No, it's not. Am I purple coded? You're chaotic. Like I feel like you don't know what to expect. Like you're like, I don't know, the White Ranger coming in or something. Based on Dutchy Game Reader. Yeah, it's been a little bit since I read it, but hey, I've said this before, I've read basically every Dead Game manga in existence, so... Hey Polly, hey Zeke, Kaze, hey hello, welcome in. What color am I? Green. A green cardboard box. Hey Tanner, good morning. And hey Benjamin, welcome. You have to ask if you're purple coded, you might not be, that's still. And that game's also one of the best genres. I mean, it's also one of the genres with the most trash and slop in it, but I will heartily just nom eat it all up. And once in a while, you get a nice little gem among the well, the 99% trash. But I love the trash too, so... Curious about my color? We can't spend the whole intro talking about the colors. What about the Star Wars characters by being brown? Yeah, I mean, he doesn't strike me as being very purple, but I don't know the character all that much. Why not? We have to play the game too! It's just ask me to read my aura. You guys are using my secret Rasputin powers for evil. I can see how this is. I can see how this is. But for the people who've asked, Garada, probably blue. Thought we were just yapping? No. This is a serious gaming stream. Placing every bun on the color-coded charts team. Okay, buns, we need to keep on this track to reach our 1 hour yap quota. You guys are getting greedy. Like, I feel maybe you guys need to be put on a yap diet. It's like every day you get this luxurious 1 hour yap, filling yourself up. I need to keep you guys on your toes. Like, what if one day I just have like a 5-minute yap and you guys would just go into like, you know, shock, you'll die on the spot, eh? I don't know. Seems dangerous, you know? We'll cry, we'll die from yap sufficiency. More yaps, more kissy. Evil bun threatens returning to yaps. Have I seen Slayers? I have seen Slayers, yes. Wait. Series once they put me in a serious room full of yaps. Your yap is essential nutrition. See, you guys have already gotten so gluttonous. You know, you think you'll starve, which just because you don't get a whole luxury course of 1 hour yap. Favorite Starkill outfit spot? Well, I mean, it's a cool looking outfit, but you know, it's more than the outfit, it's the character. And I don't know the character, it's hard to judge. Gabboy, thank you so much for the sub. More yaps. 6 hours yaps would make the buns more powerful, and buns would explode from yap overload. You would die on the spot. Hey, Starbucks, welcome in. You know, it's like, you know, too much of a good thing is poison, you know? You don't want the yap, I do, but I have to like spread it out carefully, you know? What if I run out of things to yap about? These yap diets are why buns don't have cake. Yeah, keep you guys nice and smooth. I do want buns to be well fed and round, but we can't, I mean, I see like some buns want to get the bums back, so... I don't need your yaps. What? Are you being tsundere again? You might be bald when you're already bald, so there's no cost. Like, what? I'm not. You're bald. Do not. You're gonna become Saitama with 6 hour yaps. I see. Tsun bun. And George just confirmed buns are so wow because we are filled with yaps. I'm just saying, it's great. This cakeless bum propaganda. Buns have cake on official weapons. Yeah, but they don't get drawn with those most of the time anymore. Because like one time, the canonical, it's well, it's because I saw a lot of other VTuber mascots already had caked up mascots. And one time I got mascot art and the bums were really prominent. I got really embarrassed. So I've often kept it out of the reference since, because I was like, these bums are way out there. Joe doesn't want to have cake. You can eat cakes. I want to see it. It's very naughty. What's my favorite deck game series? Probably 999. Or the Zero Escape trilogy. I think it's just generally very good. Please share it. Do I have it on hand? It's well. I don't know if I have it on hand though, so I don't know. I think it could be in here. Not. Oh yeah, there it is. Gotta make the Joe bumps more prominent instead of the buns. I've absorbed your bumps and made mine bigger. There. Huh. The buns need to be used. No! I still need to play 999 on... Yes, you should. It's fantastic. This mean I read King's Fame. Yep, I sure have. Okay, I found it, but... you guys know the overlay I use for like karaoke sometimes. It's actually cropped because the full overlay is too much. Would you say Zealous is purple coded? Which one? Oh, Zealous from Slayers. Yes, definitely. And also he does the smiley face that I like. Yeah, you guys. I was like, wait, that's way too much. And ever since then, I've cropped it so. And ever since then, I have Thanos snapped all you guys' bums away. Because I was like, I can't look at that. That's too much. That's too much. Hey, Fragile, welcome in. So ever since then, I've smoothed you guys out. Yeah, because I got embarrassed looking at it. Still need to finish the World Dance with You. World Dance with You is fantastic. Is that a Peach? You guys look a bit like Peach. Only half the buns have no bums since the stand snap. But the thing is, only half the bums had one to begin with, so... sorry, I had to take it away. Extra thick buns are gone. Yep. Got the whole cake factory back there. So yeah, and that's the story why you guys don't have a bum anymore. It was too embarrassing. I was like, I can't show that. Give me back my cake. No, you can shapeshift one if you need it. You can focus and keep it shapeshifter, but not in face form anymore. Hey, cause I had to debuff you guys before you. The only one with bum around here is me. You guys can't compete. Let the cake be free? Nope, my cake now. Going on trying to sneak with the clap is too loud. I saw it. Was that thunder? Like outside? No, I don't think so. I think that was just the clap of your cheeks. It is actually kind of stormy today, but I think it's kind of stopped raining, so I don't think there will be much thunder tonight. I think for the most part, the thunder should be okay. Sure, imagine if they nerfed Nikkei like this. It's not fair to the buns. They would never... And it's not a nerf, it's an upgrade. You guys became perfect, smooth orbs. And everybody loves a good orb, a good circle. I like to, squeeze the orb, ponder that orb, yeet that orb, bounce the orb. An orb is technically just such a better shape, I get to get the cake and eat it too. Yeah, that's right. Hey, konbanwa, Garuta, konbanwa. I'll tell you, Jorunna-san. Hey, bye, hey. Borb, flying Borb. It's definitely a nerf. No, it's an upgrade. It's just, I made you guys aerodynamic, streamlined, like good for, moving in the water. I can feel it. I can feel what I've lost. It don't stop hurting. You guys have reached your final form, like Cell. You guys have just become like even better. Hey, Annie, hey. Lance and George always facing the front. Yeah, no. Until the day I get a Nikkei model, that's probably, that's just the way it is. Give us triangle bumps. It's the most powerful shape for a reason. Now, triangles are sharp and angular and do blunt, pointy, sharp damage. Whereas spheres are beautiful and squishy and bouncy and do blunt damage. We was. I am, they said I'd never be balling, but then I roll up on the baseball, no, the basketball court, and I dunk a ball through the hoop, and the crowd cheers and stands up, does a standing ovation, all that kind of stuff. Go station, you have to sketch yourself on the back. I actually, for a while, there's a certain art, like there's 2 or 3 artists I've wanted to commission one day, but maybe eventually. Specifically for their expertise in the behind sides. Cube is a terrible shape. Everybody hates cubes. Hey guys, welcome in. Give us the two-rated triangles. To mention all the extra bone vacancies, I have to take the bun away so that you guys wouldn't be pregnant all the time. We have enough baby boons around here. I don't hate cube. No, you do hate cube. You just don't know yet. Anybody who's ever played Armored Core 1 would understand what I mean. Cubes are awesome. No, you don't get it. Cubes are terrible. Everyone hates cubes. They are the enemy. Oh god dang it, Jorunna fan is pregnant again. Hey Necromancer, hey. Custom Robo will stir my fate in cubes. I hope so, because my fate has been lost many times. For now, cube is the enemy. Guitar cake too. But I'm cube. No, I will smooth out your edges. Sand them down to your perfect sphere. Only shape that's cooler than cube is Tesseract. Tesseract is pretty cool, but you guys can be Tesseract shaped. And you wouldn't be like soft and squishy. If you are a Tesseract, I can't hug you, You mean you don't want bun hugs? Welcome, Miss Cube, hell yeah. How about round? Pizza is round, exactly. Round is okay. Round is like a cousin of orb. Don't know it yet, I might be able to talk cake. Why are we having beef with geometric shapes? It's because cubes are terrible. Hey, Callum. Tesseract is just more cube. Look, Loyal Cube Companion in Porto is great, but it's not an orb. Here's who the art star now. Who knows? Hey, sir, welcome in. Can't afford more pregnancy outbreaks in the Empire. The finances can't keep up. Make us topological. Like that one puzzle in in Wyvern. You guys just pop up on the 3D topography machine. We call nerds cubes here, so I can call myself a cube on. Oh, but you're still round though. Even in 3D, cubes will become spheres. That's right. Now, cube is also evil to point at giant robot species. See, that sounds pretty evil. You already skipped one of the pirate Joe, and they do draw a nice booty. That is very true. Will Gregnante Bomb be rounded than the perfect rounds? How does biology work? I imagine the Gregnante Bomb will be like, an 8, where the lower part of the 8 is bigger than the upper part. Like a snowman. Hey, look, welcome in. And cubes don't bounce and roll. It's not fun, exactly. Still looking for my buns. They're gone, forever. You can't get them back. You have to, you can shapeshift them yourself, but that's okay. Oh, it's the Swarmer movie. That's what I figured you meant, yeah? Transformers. It's like the Cagnante horse. Exactly. Do buns have a litter or just one? It's a good question. Want to see a cursed emote I happen to own? Go ahead. If it hasn't been banned, it can't be too bad, but... Depends on the bun, yeah? Every time I join the stream, I'm forced to suffer cube abuse. Not blisters, clutches. Oh, okay. Don't shave them back in front of Joe, she just scrapes them off again. No, I just, push them back like I mold you like clay, so you're nice and round again. Till it's a perfect orbs that I can ponder endlessly. Hey, fake great, welcome in. Oh my god. It's not the worst one I've seen, but dear god. Wait, that's... Oh, I thought it was a V because... No, that's worse because that's Mega Man. That's way worse. That's way worse than I thought it was. From a distance, I thought it was just a VTuber. And a question, why do round pizzas come in square boxes and each slice is a triangle? Is this a legitimate answer? Or do you actually, like, is this an actual question? Because there is an answer to that. It's pretty straightforward. What if Mega Man had feet? No. If that's an actual question, why does it come in square box? Easier to produce a square box, much cheaper to make a square box because you can just fold it up. Much easier to produce in size, much easier to fold, much easier to print. A round box is much trickier and more expensive to make. Why is each slice a triangle? It's the easiest way to cut up a circle. You can't really, like, are you gonna cut it into circles, in squares? If you do circles, that's just stupid. If you do squares, they're not gonna be all the same size. So that's why. You know? And why is a pizza a circle? Because when you spin it, it becomes circle. It's just naturally, you know, when you roll it out. Yeah. Don't hit me with facts and logic. I'm sorry, that's an easy answer. I want to be a kombok. What's a kombok? Hold on. Do I need to Google this? Okay. Okay. That's messed up. That looks like somebody hit you with a hammer. Are you sure you want to be the kombok? It's like a bun somebody hit with a hammer. To have true power, one must harness the strength of all shapes. Exactly. Pizza has taught us this. And we forget its lessons. Some pizza is a rectangle, yeah, but that's silly pizza. That's silly pizza. Oh god, don't hit the poor bun with the hammer. Well, I guess you're trying to help it achieve the shape it wants to be. I'll pull up the picture of the kombok for, I think, everybody who doesn't know what it looks like, so... Are you sure you want to look like this? Like, I admire the resilience of the kombok to always roll back up straight, but like, you look like you were hit by a hammer. You told me you would go in. And pizza star shape would also be pre-sliced. That's a superior say. That looks fantastic. You guys just want to be komboks now. It kind of looks like a 60s or 70s chair. If you tip it rolls back up, worthy sacrifice. But you'll look like you have like a dent in your head. I want to be in onigiri shape. If you're in onigiri shape, you might look too yummy. I might have to take a bite. I'm sorry. Pizza can cut in times because times are the simplest polygon. Yeah, it's the easiest cut. If you're like, you know, just going through the middle a few times, it's the easiest to make an even cut or an Eevee cut. I don't know. Maybe you're sharing pizza with Eevees. Hey, Mavericks. Hey. Want to be shaped like a topological zero porous. What is that? And is that a 3D printed item? I don't think Minecraft has this many vertices. Okay, oh, that's a Yu-Gi-Oh card. Yeah, sure, you're allowed to be shaped like that. That's fine. Go for it, have fun. That's fine, that's fine. Okay, you found one be onigiri shaped? I guess so, yeah. Hey, my friends, welcome in. Yeah, anybody wants to be the topological zero porous? Yeah, sure. Become this thing. Have fun. No rocks excite you more or less than hands? More, I guess. But fairly neutral. Once again, I think you guys really overestimated how much I cared about hands. Hey, like a suckling. I can call myself a topological nightmare. Hell yeah. Become the dodecahedron one. 5 out of 10, not enough Konami orbs. You know, that's fair, that's fair. The Blushing Zero Boss looks like something that requires months and months of sifting. Hey, if you practice enough and reach like level 100 shapeshifting power, you can do it. Well, the pizzas in boxes was because of you, Callum. Buns are highly discouraged from shapeshifting like a burger because it gives Jorunna an excuse for eating mass. I mean, let's be honest. If you shapeshift, why would you shapeshift into a burger if you didn't want to be eaten? That's just your own hubris. That's on you for flying too close to the sun. That's your fault. That's all you. I will blame you guys for that. There's no reasonable reason to be shapeshifting into a burger otherwise. That's just silly. That's playing with fire. You won't let me become my Yu-Gi-Oh boss monster because I have too much cake. You tell me which Yu-Gi-Oh boss monster. I will see if I give permission. How about we twist the bits? We can build a box with pizza. You can make a pizza tower. If you have enough pizza boxes, you can stack them all up, make a tower. Gombak name is also used as an old folktale about a little Gombak. Wait, what? Wait, is Gombak like that well known? Diabel Star. Oh. Let me see, can't believe my Yoshi is restricting lane, then don't become a burger. Yeah, actually, you guys can shapeshift into Diabel Star. I approve. That's a nice design. Go for it, have fun. Have you seen the ZZZ latest boss? I haven't. You guys will have to show a picture. One is much narrow, of course. Okay, let me see. Once a box doesn't have to be a cube, no, but cubes are evil, so keep this in mind. Much narrow force is pretty cool. You can shapeshift into that. It's awfully close to, like, you know, very cubical, but you know, I'll allow it because it's very cool. Transform into a chicken nugget. Once again, playing with fire. Once again, playing with fire. Oh, Luna Light Leo Dance, I definitely approve though. That one looks really cool. You should shapeshift into that actually. Damn. Look at the ties on that one. sorry, distracted. Definitely shapeshift into that one. Hey, undercover, welcome in. But you know, you guys seem to forget that in the end this is a dictatorship, so while you guys can shapeshift into whatever you want, booty or not, it's never coming back in the default form. Yep. What's my favorite dipping sauce? There's this one specific dipping sauce, and it's made out of apples because I can only eat apples here, unfortunately. You'd have to ask the other Joru. What she thinks of her best dipping sauce. Theoretically, I think I could probably like a really good cheesy dip though. Probably. Got your Shiri over Oppai person? Now that's where you're wrong. It's just even more embarrassing to talk about Oppai. Though both of them are close to each other. Basic, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. George says I can be whatever I want to be. Don't become his disappointment. Do you want to be that? No. No. It's just you know, it's embarrassing to talk about Oppai, so you don't hear as much about it. But rest assured, I like those two. Let's get to the game. So today we're gonna be playing Ease 2, which is a game where we are in a dungeon. Last we left off. That's right. I need therapy. Well, you might have to talk to a therapist and not to a VTuber while you're high on pain medication, I'm afraid. Dodging the topic? Hell yeah, I am. Let's go to the game. Let's go. Open it up. Thinks that's because the Shiri question counted. I'm filled with jabs, thank you. You're welcome. There we go. Got it. Little loud. Let me turn it down a little bit. Okay. You guys can hear it alright. There we go. So we stopped being a moon, got our friends petrified. Yep. That's basically it. Now we have to, I think, unpetrify them. One of the first streams I saw, you said, and I quote, "I'm happy I could introduce you to the wonders of..." I don't remember saying that. It sounds like something I might have said, but I don't remember that. I don't remember mentioning that. The beauty of being anonymous shows the interest levels. I'm feeling ippy now, and sleep tight to see funny dreams. You have 30 minutes of bonbons, runs away. Sounds like no. It's just I'm gonna play this game. Hi, regular, welcome in, welcome in. Remember because it was 3 years ago, but quickly introduce me to what camp you're in. Okay, to be fair, if it's 3 years ago, I would not remember. Okay. Is the game audio loud? Okay, hold on. I'll turn it down a little bit. 1 second. I think my mic has also been quieter lately. Let me actually check that real quick. What's my mic? Oh, my mic might have been a bit silly. Hold on. There we go. Yes, this might be better. I think for some reason my mic might have been a little bit quiet lately. Okay, okay. Hey, Kasado. Hey, welcome in, welcome in. Game is loud in an attempt to drown out the BGM. I should turn that off, yeah? Well, that was cute. Thank you, Mega. Thank you, thank you. Hey, Lama. Hey, Playboy. Welcome in, welcome in. Maybe because you keep throwing it off the table. It never lands on the ground. It just bounces against me, but I do catch it, you know? I do catch it in time. Okay. Let's load. So, last we were... subterranean channel. Never seen this game before? Oh, you're in for a treat. It's very fun. I'm about to be hit by fire. 1 second. 1 second. Let's be in a safe place while we get our bearings over here. Okay, okay. Night, night. Sleep tight to see funny dreams. Okay. There we go. So, I think we just got into the subterranean channel, if I recall. I think. Reminds me of Wild Arms. Oh, I could kind of see that. I guess I don't really know where we are. I think we're just gonna take a look around. Adult time for your daily flame blood. Because I think this was a different channel, canal from where we were before. Hey, Zoink, hey. And hey, old man. Welcome, welcome. Stream times keep getting better. Thank you, Zoink. Finally, somebody who appreciates my genius. Finally, somebody who gets it. Okay. Okay, we had already grabbed that. It's Binny's shower room. Oh dear. Binny, you probably shouldn't be showering in the sewers. But yeah, the original game was actually PC 88. That is true. Back in the day. I think this is where we came in, no? Oh, to be fair, it's been a week, so my... Okay, I think this is where we came in. It's honestly kind of tricky. It's kind of hard to tell. But I'm pretty sure this was the entrance. Okay, how much did you pay that bun? Not a page yet, I promise. Hard to see, that's not true. I know what to ask her when I want to. I didn't think it was necessary. What can I ask? Okay, okay. For the Cinder bun. Sleep tight, sleep funny dreams. Kiss you on the forehead. There you go. And not nearly enough. You were not paid for that. And thank you, Necromancer. Thank you, thank you. There we go. She is the one who likes to undiluted laugh about it. At least so they say. They'll make a joke about stream title when I came in before the cube slander happened. My defense mechanism came alight. Well, were you gonna praise the stream title? Oh, you gotta still set that flower. Okay. Let's see. The community been asleep every time you've streamed this game, so we are in the same boat. Ah. Okay, it has blue petals and blooms in areas with no sunlight, revitalizing. Was this the one that I needed to unfreeze people? 1 second. Maybe if I call back to the other guy for a reminder. 1 sec, Spina. Oh, it's the conch that we have to use. Okay. Hey, Cerberus, hey, Al tried speaking into the lila shell, and an old man's voice echoed. All places were turned to stone. There's no way I can think on it. Statues can't have them. I'm afraid my knowledge only extends so far. I'm not sure what other options you have. Okay. I feel like I've heard the Salsetta flower before, but I forgot if that was specifically what we needed. That's where I am, so I should tip at fun with East too. No worries. Have a good rest of your day. These are far better. There's a bunch of really good old games out there. Okay, now I need to figure out how I get to certain spots here. Okay. Maybe if I... Nope. Didn't we already use Salsetta to cure Lilia from her sickness? Oh, was that where I heard it before? I think we might have. So maybe Salsetta can cure them from being petrified too? I'm trying to think. I don't think we can get here unless there's a hidden path. I wonder. I haven't actually considered that, but I keep thinking we're gonna have to lower the water level somehow. Or like get a boat to get into places. You know? Like something like that. I'm not quite sure, but I feel like we need to get a boat. Either you can or just jump in. I don't want to jump. I intended this. I see. I definitely think we need to get into the water somehow, because there's like a gate up here too, which like goes to a door. Hey, Jonty John, hey, good luck decorating the Solomon sign. Thank you. I'll do my best. Because that is great now. I have no idea yet. I appreciate it. Thank you, why? Have a good time tomorrow. Okay. Let's keep checking around. I'm kind of confused, but it might be that I'm missing something from one of the other shrines. So maybe I should like come back here later once I can swim, or like something like that. Maybe. Hey, Taniki. Hey. Okay. So this was the fact shrine, the shrine of facts and logic. I remember now. Hidden wall spells again. That's true, I haven't checked for hidden walls yet. Which could be something I need. Dark facts and logic, exactly. You see, these are the weirdest. I feel like cat pictures move when it's done nothing. I'm just watching colorful things. Well, we're just gonna stand here and heal up for a little bit. While I take a sip of my drink. Delicious. But there's a lot of facts and logic going on over here. Lots of facts and logic out here, but So yeah, can we hear the dark facts about Joel? No. 1 second, we still have to heal up a bit. I definitely think there's more to the underground network there, but maybe until we can get into the water, it might be worth to just like look around here a little bit longer and see if we can find anything else. Yeah, all we know is that dark facts and very cute village goers. Exactly. Can we hear dark facts about Joanna? He wants me to spread evil dark facts about Joanna, but she's not even here. That's just evil. Who would do such a thing? Play. Yeah, because this is just the other entrance. Yeah. These are dark facts. She stole me buns. There we go. You can just call Joanna over. Oh no, she's so busy she can't be here. Dark facts. She stole the first camera she ever owned. Joanna would never be a thief. What do you mean? That's too dark of a fact. Hey, Excalibur. Hey. And then we'll find out what happened to Joel 1 through 4. You'll never know what happened to Joel 1 through 4. You'll never find out. You know, those ones, they've been buried in the past. Long gone. All but forgotten. You see those? Hey. Okay. Maybe I should heal up a bit again. Is that guy's gone? Okay, wait for a second. This is too dark effect. Nah, just buried by history, you know? They're just forgotten. Not news that they're literally buried. These Joe 5 and 6 are fine. We don't talk about Joe 6. Meowdy, hey people, welcome in, welcome in. Okay. Sounds like it's getting pretty nasty in there. Okay, can I listen in? Never has been discussed. The proceedings have become quite intense. But I couldn't make out any specifics on what was being said. I miss Joe 7. You've never met Joe 7. Do you like spiders? Like is a strong word, but I don't hate spiders or anything. I think the right kind of spiders can be pretty cute, but if spiders are right above me, then I usually will move them somewhere else. Generally speaking, it's Jorunna X. Jorunna XXX and Core plus X. What about X2? You ask Jorunna for your dark facts instead, because that's what it is. Even if he makes it to a different sector, he won't get in without... Oh, right, Mika. We already heard about that. Okay. Yeah, spider VTubers are quite good, so... You know? I don't have, like, a specific love of all spiders. I don't particularly mind spiders. I like spider girls, yeah. You know? Which is, like, a slightly different conversation, but... I fear brown recluses. Yeah, it helps that there's not really any dangerous spiders in any of the places I've lived. Spider goats. Spider girls. Spider ghouls. Are pretty cool, but yeah, like I never had like much of a reason to fear spiders. Which is kind of like why I probably don't mind spiders all that much. Spider ghouls are the best. You have to wait till Asterix Noblix happens again. If it does. And if it does, it probably won't be the GBA version again, but... Joe 7 sounds like a Super Sentai team, formed by Navy members wearing masks. Kind of does. Spider Joe would be cute. Maybe one day I'll draw it. I do like Spider in Command Mission. He has purple energy, that's very chill. That's okay, but I can't sleep if one is in the room. You know, that's fair. Spiders are pretty spooky like that. Insect girls are the best. Agreed. I love insect girls. There's like one artist I really like. Who has drawn like a whole bunch of different ones. They put out books and stuff too. They draw good spider girls still. Very cute ones. Mandatory 8 anime eyes. I mean... They can have less, but it must be charming. You know? As long as they're cute, I'll forgive them. But I do quite like when they have the extra eyes as well, though. Was that one you retweeted tonight? Yep, that's the one. I've got like most of their books, I think. Quite a few of them at least, so... they are good stuff. So it'll be one of the fluffy spiders or the exoskeleton? Fluffy spiders. I think fluffy spiders are cuter, so... If I'm gonna be a spider, I'd rather be one of the fluffy ones, because... Well, I think they're cute when they're fluffy. You know, like the exoskeleton times, they're kind of cool in their own, you know, intimidating way. But I'm not sure if I could pull it off. You know, so I think a fluffy spider would work better. Personally speaking. I mean, taught me anything, it's kawaii eyes and celebus always makes things cute. That's also true. Like, look at the whole trend of people just putting the kawaii face on like literally every object ever made. Violet spider is the cutest spider. Violet spiders are pretty cute. I think like those jumping spiders are pretty adorable as well, because they're very fluffy and they have the big moe eyes, just in real life. So those are like pretty high up on the spider tier list, I think. Like one of the few spiders that actually pull off the really cute look. If that makes sense. But you know, they do. Like intimidating scary, I guess Joe is meant to be soft and fluffy. It's just it's... I don't think I could pull off that cool Onei-san, like, intimidating look, you know? Like the you know, very, very dashing, like, shiny. Like, the fluffy one would be a bit easier. No, because spiders dance to mate. Oh, that is cute. I do like when they do like their little... It's like, are those the ones that put their arms in the air and they do like their little wave? Very well punch, kick, duck. It's a game that you're a duck and you beat enemies by punching and kicking. It's on Google Play and App Store. Wait, is this like a delayed answer to when I asked you yesterday or 2 days ago? You prefer Joe smooth and fluffy or soft and fluffy? I This word for this, but I'm 44k short, but I guess we'll never know. You know? It's a good thing you're not spreading illegal lies. It's so weird that like this lady just sits here. Not interacting with your idol. So I go showing off how she decorates her weapon collection of strongest insects she captured. That's cute. Needs more computing power, yeah? Joanna fan, the question is up to you. Do you prefer your Joe smooth and squishy or soft and fluffy? I feel both of those are quite similar, but there's one cutest I'm weak against. Which one? Okay. One of Joe had fur. I'd be a cat, probably. Or a sheep. Some arrows. Stepping from work to hungry buff. I mean, take time to rest up since you aren't working the dead zone anymore. You know? Please, take time to rest. Wait, the cutest are weak again? I'm watching her now? Nuh-uh. Who else you watching, huh? Can be. And you, hey. Squishy sounds nice. Here we go. What are you talking about? Honestly, I don't even know anymore. Basically can't rest? Well, it's probably because you're injured. You should probably see a doctor. Here we go. Only you. No way. Let's check get your eyes checked. Squishy. As soon as squishy and soft and fluffy can mean the same thing. You know, that's what I was thinking too. Like, honestly, those are the same option. Those are the same thing. You know? Johanna fan putting up a trick question. Demon cost Joe coat of wool. Like, I think the real question would be like, do you prefer your Joe wool cool and smooth? And like, kakoi? And like, sexy and intimidating? Or fua and fluffy and soft? You know, I think that would be more of a comparison. I post my answer. Yeah, you want to just... I've seen it, the squeeze images. I don't even have to click the link. I know what you're posting. You have me at sexy. Ah, see? Okay, that changed it. Fua and silly. Hug the slug. Okay. I mean, I have been thinking of like maybe doing a sheep design at some point. Just meaning to past vibes. I can see it. I'd be interested in the yandere ones. I mean, yanderes are pretty good. What's a Joe want to be? The all-knowing empress who rules over the ocean with a iron fist. In a total dictatorship. You know? That's right. That's the one. Oh. Seems like there'd be a secret back here, but no, it just loops. Okay. Then this area is confusing. Look at me soft and hug one cool too. Okay. Joe just wants to make us eat oranges. Do you love my oranges? Don't you? Joanna fan. Okay. Where's my love reading dialogue emote? I don't have a lot of space for emotes, unfortunately. It's quite limited. And quite good at sprite bumping. I mean, we're quite strong now too, which certainly helps. See how Supreme Dictator can be squishy? Good gameplay. I mean, even as my most Supreme Dictatorship, I do still lack bones, so I'll always be at least somewhat squishy. Defeat the spider boss in the shrine. Oh no, that thing just murdered me. I figured I'd just like go off and do some other stuff. Until I felt confident enough about killing him again. I was like, you know, I'll get back to this guy later. I wasn't even doing damage, so... Into the Darkwood is such a banner, right? Nice. Is it worth to start killing this lady? Honestly, it kind of is. Now we're doing it quickly. They recreated an emote format. I mean, you can, but the problem is I don't really have emote slots anyway, Jorunna fan. Might be high level now, yeah. If I grind on this lady for a little bit, it might be better. And you can move little used ones like Joel winning the game. You guys use that one all the time. You guys use that all the time. Okay. I never lose. I make an orange op-by joke now. It's such low-hanging fruit. There's better fruits to compare to, you know? Hey, Fliskin, welcome in, welcome in. There you go, stop cabadoning the ladies. No. Ladies must be cabadons for EXP. Efficient EXP gain. I think we're actually getting closer to max level. I guess I can probably grind the guards that are outside too for better though. Already moved it to tier 2 for lack of use. Which is true, which also means it's getting used less, but... Hey Governor, hey. There you go. But yeah, pretty much. Like maybe once I like unlock some more emotes again, I can like see about stalling stuff in. Can we cabadon the Joe power level? Do you think you could cabadon me? I'm not stalling, you guys are. You guys are like ankle height. You'll have to shapeshift somehow. Hey Swogi, hey. No guys, for movies, we need Slugford Burger 3. I'm sorry, we need 3 burger slots, so... East versus West. No, currently in the East. Okay. There we go. There's a couple levels up. It's just so easy to grind to. It's just one enemy in one room, exactly. So like if the guards outside do similar EXP, it might be faster because that's 2 enemies. But I think they do like less EXP though. More slice look like an ostrich bound together tall. Oh, you'll do like a combo cabadon. I see. There we go. Does a Joe overeat? No. Oh. I wonder if insects act like their insect counterparts. I mean, I'm sure at some point mantis girls would be like considered genre. Pretty sure some people have done that. We'll stand on top of each other and then cabadon. I see. We just need to stand on top of each other, wear a trench coat. And 10 buns in a trench coat. Okay. Never grind those cards. I don't know what level you can damage them. I think I can like start damaging them now. Because I think I've damaged some that were similar. But I also saw that this lady was the last enemy in the list of enemies. Which makes me assume that she probably gives the most EXP out of all of them. How do I sign up? I guess you just like start standing on another bun. For height. No. Okay. Let's see how things go now. We can always go back to do more grinding over here. Is menacing eating the mates something that rarely happens to the wild? I have no idea. I don't really know much about mantises. Don't actually do the normal conditions. It's a stress response to poor nutrition. Ah, I see. Well, I'm sure there's still people making like yandere mantis girls. But they don't eat you, so they just keep you close. Hey, Bajango, welcome in. So, good news to everybody who wants to date a mantis girl. You won't be eaten. Good news. Man, I do get lost in here. Damn it! Oh, you wanted to be eaten by the mantis. Aww. One cow done with a single bun and closed long legs and arms, and it's comically scary as the hand goes through the wall. Well, as long as it's not like one of those photorealistic hands. Sup sensei. Welcome in, welcome in. Most stories don't keep your mantis skull cooped up in a room. Yeah, give your mantis skull freedom. Free roam mantis skulls. There you go. Moest mee brought out the Yandere? Oh, the still in love one. To be fair, I've seen bits of her route and not bad. Are there any popular spider VTubers? I mean, one of my friends is a spider VTuber and I would recommend her anytime. She's really cool, she's very sweet, and she plays a lot of retro games. So if you don't already follow Ami, she is a cute purple spider. So, there are some spider VTubers. Here's too quickly and has a shadow over its face. That would be kind of scary. Okay. Keep looking around. But yeah, if you like my streams, you'll probably like hers as well. There you go. Hope she's warp out of here to get to the boss quicker. True. But I'm also taking like a little bit of a look around in case I missed some stuff. Just in case, you know. Also, I think the boss is right here. Yeah, pretty sure it's up ahead. Hey, Lambase, welcome in, welcome in. Don't like my puns. Is you being laggy today? I think it's about the same as usual. It's not telling me about dropped frames or anything. Spidey, don't mind being inside your ear. Nah, your ear should have snails inside, not spiders. A lot of puns, but in the style of Garfield. Like Garfield? I hope Garfield, not Gorefield. Could be cute, maybe. Okay. Let's go. Okay, can the spider be harmed? I still do not appear to be doing damage. Uh-oh. Okay, let's try with fire again. It's regular damage still. Okay, we are doing normal damage. Okay, we can do damage with fire. Okay, okay. That changes things. That changes things. We might be able to beat it now. Okay. Any connection issues on my end? Probably. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Oh, he actually did mean Garfield. Oh dear. I mean, if you want to draw it. 1 second, just adjusting my position. Lots of magic only boxes. I think they like just didn't want you to bump them. Because they maybe realized in East 1 you can kind of cheese the bosses a little bit too bad. If you like bump only. Then again, you can kind of cheese this guy if you just like start spamming him. From the looks of it. Hey, you know what? Welcome in, welcome in. Dry lighter and hairspray against spider boss. Honestly, the fire seems to work pretty well. But yeah, I wonder why like so many bosses are like fire only in this one. I think... Is it just like prevent players from cheesing it? Was it too easy if you could bump them? Farm the XP. Okay, hold on. Just waiting to be healthy again. You're being covered on this expression of the face. Yep. Here we go. There we go. That already takes care of like an entire health bar. There we go. Villain Bun said that you do not find his hands attractive. Villain Bun misunderstood what was said. Huh. That was kind of easy. Now I can actually hit it, but it's true. He's kind of like a smug when it comes to the bosses. Okay. Well, I wonder if this will give me the power to go in the water. As Ado unfolded the scrolls of guidance, words began to appear on the blank faded parchment. Great warrior, you have braved many dangers to get here, but at last you have reached Solomon's shrine. The statue can guide you to the heart of the shrine where we reside. If you've a pendant placed upon your neck and touch the statue, and the path shall be open to you. There are 2 pendants to be found. A silver path lies before you, as does a path of gold. As Ado read each word, it gradually faded away. Okay. I mean, we have a silver pendant. Hey, okay, yeah. I don't think I found the gold pendant, which I guess might be inside of the sewer, maybe. Okay. Oh! Oh, that just teleports you. Oh, okay. Whispering Big HD was released for the Switch. It's kind of weird that they haven't yet. They might do it for the Switch too. And keep like a generation gap between them. Swap like in bump combats. Make the new Smump genre. Drop a silver pendant or a golden pendant? Neither. For your honesty, you can have both. Ado heard the voice coming from the Lila shell. Ado, there's a boy here to see you. He says he has urgent news. Please come back to the village so we can speak face to face. But be careful. Get here when you can. Don't rush. You'll let your guard down. Okay. This seems to be a new place, though. Yeah, because it says East Wing. I mean, I guess it's probably just fastest if I just teleport back though. 2 guards could be heard speaking to one another in the language of the demons. Okay. Now, before we teleport back, let's at least do some eavesdropping. Key to the water control room is missing. Wonder if Keith took it. Chased Keith down his way a little while ago. He managed to escape through here. Ah. Oh, maybe Keith is like with the old man. Hey, snoozing there. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, we just got here, but I guess, I'm gonna go back. Okay. Let's see. The old man. Hello. Oh my, that's a silver pendant. Legend has it that the pendant was once worn by one of the goddesses. It's unprecedented. How did you come to possess this? Found in the shrine, you say? Amazing. Quite a find indeed. The pendant is said to be a pass of sorts, granting access to the goddess's palace. Looks like it's made of the sacred metal, Claria. I believe its power should still be effective. You can use the pendant to reach the holy palace itself. Okay. Where is this child she told me wanted to see me? What? You have setting or location type you load in most games. I mean, swamps and sewers tend to generally be bad and painful. And a bit of a twudge. Sewer levels especially, I think, have... Oh, those had it. Oh, not right. Right. Now I'll talk to the other guy. 14, I want to try for the gun sword. I quite like that they did actually eventually add the Vera. Because when the get-go was set in evil list, so... Okay, the other old man. Oh right, there was the father of the guy who went missing, was had it. This one. We have a lively young guest waiting for you, Ado. Okay. Live here with my son, Sada. We've been biding our time, waiting for the day our duty could be fulfilled. Wonder what could have happened to Sada. Swordsmanship is quite renowned in this village. As long as he has that sword, I believe he'll be able to handle anything he finds. Maria is Sada's fiancée. 3 days ago, she was taken by the demons. Sada was out on patrol on the day they attacked, so he wasn't around to put up a fight. Which he certainly would have. If he had been here, Sada would have given his life to protect her. It was foolish of him to enter this shrine on his own. I can't really blame him considering the situation. Hey, Opener. Okay. Here we go. A village prospered in the shadow of the shrine gates. We've been living peacefully here since East rose into the sky 700 years ago. No one knows quite why, but around 6 months ago, demons began pouring out from the shrine of Solomon. This guy's smoke looks like little seagulls. Oh, I can kind of see it, like little swans or little seagulls. I can see it. And we've established a lookout post in front of the shrine now to give us advance warning if the demons attack. They're powerful after all, and they vastly outnumber us. Should try to fight back, they'd raise the village to the ground without the slightest effort. We can only hide. The heart of the shrine is a royal chamber wherein the twin goddesses once resided. It's an area of great power and is thus considered off limits. placed on the heavy guard. As I understand it though, the true way is right by the shrine's entrance. The day the demons began attacking us 6 months ago, Marley and her brother were both killed. Marley's remains were found at her home, but her brother's body was missing. Even now, I still remember it as it were like yesterday. As dusk hit, it felt like the sky was stained with blood. Oh. Oh, my earbags died. Oh no, Garuda. Sorry to hear. My spiders are like a jumping spiders. Those are the cutest spiders. I agree. By far the cutest spiders. And welcome back, Niels. Welcome back. Okay, so if I'm recognizing it correctly, I'm pretty sure this blue-haired child is the one we didn't see in the other arch yet. So let's see. Mr. Ado, you're too slow. Come on, hurry it up already. Ah, the other arch is cute too. So like, it happened right after you left. I saw a guy in a black cloak just outside the village. I was being all brave and sneaky and I followed him all the way here. I lost sight of him though, just after arriving in this village. Mr. Ado, I'd watch out for that guy if I were you. He's real bad news. It seems like the demons really have it in for you too, mister. You've been put through a lot. Thanks, kid. Was that important enough to take me out of the temple? I guess so. You could just say, hey. He's more cheeky in the old style. Okay. Well, I guess we go back in. I wonder if I should explore more on the west side. Poor kid, where his arms? What happened to him? Lost the arms in the war. Poor kid. Ever since the war, things haven't been the same. Could have died rushing back for that urgent info, right? Yeah, like we already met the guy, like we know he's out here. Oh, I can't start hitting these guys yet. Dang, I thought I could because I like killed some other golden ones, but I guess it's too soon for them. Okay. Still gotta woo our way in then. Still gotta be woo. Okay. And block the bumping, yup. You're too strong. If you're not high enough level, you just don't do any damage. Okay. Here we go. Okay, so now the question is... do we hang out on the left side first? I feel I kind of like explored pretty thoroughly there though. I think it's okay. We can like start looking in the eastern side of the temple. They said the guys have such a high threshold, never knew. Very high, surprisingly. Just block you from the front. I mean, I was doing diagonal though. Like, I think we're just not ready for them yet. Try again, but... yeah, no. Just not ready for them. Not Rudy. Here you go. Okay. I do still think it's very funny that they have special dialogue if they don't see you come out. You turn to a bunch over here, what they really say about you, which is a possibility. I think I'd get nervous. Well, if you guys are saying I'm like cute or something behind my back instead of a terrifying dictator. God forbid you guys say that I'm the villain of the RPG or something instead. Okay, never. Well, you guys better not. Okay. Oh, do I have to re-equip it? Yes. Here we go. Very cute to my face too. Sir, I'm gonna be telling you how cute you are, Dotsumon. No! You are the cute. No! And he lies right to my face. Well, you know, you could use like, you know, use, what do you call it, the meme, like use empire friendly language. Don't say cute, say all powerful. Never talk about you behind your back, we'll call you cute and cringe to your face. I see. Okay. So it seems you have unlocked like a whole new dungeon area, so I'm afraid You know, as if this temple wasn't confusing enough. Okay, that's the easy. Can't get cutie all the time, expect people to call me terrifying. It's the gap mo, eh? You know, it's the when you least expect it. It's the scary part. Goddamn Cusco Idol. No, no, no. Never say alone, say village. Except it's not the squishy empire proof language. Well, as long as it's not added to cute. Hey, fijn. Want ik vind undercover as a ban asked Bans about Joru. And they all didn't know who we were talking about. It feels that like my power as an empress would be fading a little bit. All powerful, super all powerful, all powerful less. Thank you, thank you. Okay. Go. What's a Joe is the food. Oh, you already forgot. Unbelievable. Too late to Joanna? What kinda? Sorta. I guess you guys will never know, now that I've faded from your memory already, huh? I should probably stand still and heal up for a bit, but... some bonds do have low object permanence, it's true. I was gone for 2 days and you guys already forgot who I was. Tragic, really. Okay, so going through here gets me to the east ring. Those list of powers like attacking character move this, where there's hundreds of entries. See? You get it, Mr. Random. You get it. Exactly like that. I'm like, you know, one of those wiki pages. I'm like one of those power scaling wiki. Where it just keeps going. Where it just keeps going and going and going. Okay. I think I might be close to filling out the regular enemy encyclopedia. Okay, it's not in front of me, it doesn't really exist. Checkmate smart butts. Well, I guess I have no counter to that. But, maybe. In Joru, the character that occasionally connects with Jami-chan. That's not true. I get every day that you are terrifying and now powerful, so you only lay in front of my monitor for half as long as she usually does. See? There you go. Okay. These airs continue to confuse me a little bit. So much going up and down and around and all that. Okay. I mean, maybe I should be undercover again. To find this Keat guy you were talking about. This suspicious room. There's nothing in it. I guess it's a good place to heal up for a second. I guess if we can just stand here for a moment without getting attacked, that's fine. Looping corridors are so confusing. It's so hard to like keep a mental map of where you are because it like connects inside and out and stuff. For a second, Tony-chan, the night extra day of food, yeah. So sad, so tragic, really, you know, forgotten side character and everything. This entire area is triggering PTSD for me. Cat learned perfect English to say, can you turn on the Joe stream and put it on the speaker? It sounds like your cat is pretty smart. Looking for a monster named Keat. Yeah, I'm wondering if I should like go undercover as a Wu again. I'll heal the most powerful, beautiful queen. Terrifying. All powerful, all terrifying. Yeah. I wonder. Maybe I should change. Never say hack, say barrel of the world's wisdom. Never say dummy, say burger dungeon? No, oh! Joe is all cute, all burger consuming. Yeah, some of you guys have to go to the dungeon, I think. Oh, this is where I came from. Wow, I successfully lost myself the way back. Okay, I see. Okay, so that's how that... Okay. I see. There must be like some area that I'm missing them. Okay. There's evidence. Nah, I've got dark facts and logics. That's more future evidence. It's just like get loop noob for real. I'm like, wait, what? Find the kid guy down, his film name sucks. I'm pretty sure he was a human turned into a monster, so I don't think he can help it. Darren Catsy's really smart, but she just got smart. Oh no! Okay, so this is very suspicious, so maybe... Let me come a woo. I feel there's something about this room. Actually, maybe I should use the bell. That's Noel. No? Okay. Stop wandering aimlessly like that. No one's gonna help you if you get lost. Mostly because we're all lost too. Oh, that's very real. Word is adults gone into a murderous rampage. It's way too dangerous to stay here. I want to go somewhere isolated. Oh god, they're getting scared. That's actually really funny. Oh, I don't think that's true, Rio. We've already established Ado heals by photosynthesis. He's a good lad. It's wandering around like an idiot. If you'd happen to run into Ado, he'd be one cute dead little critter. God, I love how they're kind of getting afraid of like Ado, the terrifying rampage cutting through here. Lost, wait your turn. Someone will be with you in 6 to 8 weeks. Oh god, like everybody is lost in here. That's actually kind of funny. Yeah, well, there's the actual protagonist, yeah? It is pronounced as like geese. Oh, like that. Actions? I don't know. Go ask someone else. Let's do what to do. Don't talk to me. You're not helping. Of the fourth walk playing dialogue with the same gameplay problems, right? Are you kids? No, of course you're not. I just thought maybe I could catch you off guard if you were. And my comments have been killed recently. Watch your back or you could be next. Okay. We are basically a serial slasher, yeah? Don't look all that familiar. In fact, I'd even say you look kind of suspicious. I suppose I shouldn't doubt my compatriots unless there's good reason. So greetings, brother. People keep talking about Ado, but what about Beedle? What about B-Roll? You're awfully cute, you know? Heroes can do something amazing with their pouches. Oh? Okay. Well, let's look around the East Wing more then. So that's where I've been released. The one who finally takes Ado out will sure get a big promotion, I bet. You just watch. I swear it'll be me. I've heard that the madman Ado has been spotted in this area. Don't want to die yet. I guess from a demon perspective, we kind of are madmen. Like just tearing through. I have no love for meaningless battle. I'd rather spill blood than have my blood spilled. You see bunch of pouches? If you shapeshift one. There we go. The fact that he consumes all burgers but the bum moves on. You know, you can't beat me. I have dark facts and logics. You know, that was just every burger. Not all burgers. Isn't Kate a demon? So why are we hunting him down? Reincarnated Pony Charles. I guess sometimes it's best not to ask. There sure are a lot of full-grown demons on this hunt. Shouldn't make a difference if we were to just goof off, right? I mean, no one could possibly notice. This hunt is a joke. The only way you could really be sure we get him is to kill every demon with green skin. Yeah. And yep, we made it to the shrine. And go down hunt down Keith too. This ain't break time. Okay. Was before the everybody snack of the week? Oh. I must have guessed wrong then. I see. Okay. Finally got the creator Keith cornered down below. It's just a matter of time until we catch him now. Oh, perfect. We're getting closer. Damn it. More canals. Okay, I'll stand still to heal for a bit first. It's always these damn canals. I get so lost in here. Pouch would be great for carrying burgers around. That's fair. But still. Listen to this Mystical Chronicles yet. Not yet, I think. Let's listen to it. Oh, it's kind of nice. Very hopeful. Yeah, it's very impressive how much more dialogue there is. Like, so much stuff that could otherwise be forgotten. Keith! You're probably too smart to come when called. Why is he so smart? Why is this Keith guy so clever? Ooh, that is a nice violin coming in there. Nice. Oh, it was from the GBA RPG dual art. Ah, okay, okay. Very nice, I will say. These subterranean channels, they all look the same to me. Oh my god, it's so easy to get lost in here. The GBA one, yeah. GBA would just be regular pixel art. There's some limitations, but not as many. You can basically just do whatever you want. And the GBA just kind of has it all. Well, you know, there's some limitations, but much less strict. Oh! Keith! You're the one who helped me when I was locked in the burned glass lava prison. My name is Keith. I lost control of my own emotions, so I ran away from the guards and hid here. I need to contact the goddesses, right? Then what you need to do is go to the goddess's palace. From what I can tell though, the only way left to get there is to slip through this canal. Go to the water control room. Ah, see, I was thinking there would be something like that. Once you're there, close the water gates to dam the canal. That's the first step. Here, I've got the key. Take it. Consider it my thanks for your help in the lava prison. There we go. Floodgate key. The classical having shoes that just keep going, yep. I hope we can still look at Keith in the other art style too. Me too, it's kind of a cool design. Don't stay here for a while, try to calm myself. But will he hide himself while repairing himself? That's the question. Ooh! Oh, he like just slowly turns away from us in the other hairstyle. Between the two. I'm going to stay here for a while and try to calm myself. Okay. Hey, Rasu, welcome in, welcome in. Okay, cool, cool. Assume the cool guy facing away pose. You already kind of had it in the original one too. I think the design-wise I still like the original one a bit better, but the pose does get cooler. I will concede. Between the two of them. Oh, that guy was basically invisible for a second, but I think that was just the bridge overhead. Okay. Let's see, okay, nothing there. It's just our farming in conical fabrics. Hey Tyler, hey. That's true. I mean, he's got plenty of art to farm, so. Now the art is better though, he looks more monstrous. That's what I'm thinking. I like the design better than the other one. Use the Chronicles, so I have a precedent for that art. Without mid-complete Creed looks cooler. I think like the posing in the Chronicles looks cooler there. But the design-wise, he just has like more. He feels more monstrous in complete, which I quite like. Hey Lotus, hey, welcome in. Oh, wait, is this where I came from? I think it is. Let's heal up for a second before we dive back in. You know, eventually I'll find my way. Hey Turtle, hey. More monsters for sure. I can see more of his design. And it's a cool design, so. You know, while his back is cool too, it's a bit of a waste to not see more of it. Indeed. Okay. Just gonna. Let's auto-synthesize for a second. His tank top is horrendous though. It's so small and hilarious it negates his bonus points. I mean. So like, I'm pretty sure, because we got turned into a woo, this Skeet guy, we saw like a grave for him. I'm pretty sure they turned this Skeet guy into a monster as well. And it might have just been the tank top he was wearing at the time and he like whipped out of it or something. I'm assuming he was probably smaller as a human back in the day. But yeah, the guitar sounds awesome. Agreed. Okay, nearly healed up again. That's good enough. Yeah, probably just hulked out exactly. And like, you know, for some reason I have a feeling that these bad guys probably don't provide their minions with new clothing. So I think like after that was probably it for him. He kind of just had to make do with what he had. Turned him into Incredible Hulk, yep. Poor guy. You know, at least the Hulk had like Well, you could like buy pants afterwards. And eventually buy pants that would like stretch with him. I don't think Pete has the option. Maybe if he got promoted, they give him one of the cool armors, but it is ease. Yep, it is. Ease. It sure is, you could say. That's right. Yeah, I just need to figure out where the damn key goes. Guy is a punk getting only shoes from the Empress. I can relate to him. You guys can shapeshift your own clothes. Don't be lazy. Your responsibility. How many times do we need to -2, you old bun? You cannot stop me, I'm immune. Your -2s only make me stronger. You'll only make my puns worse. Are you cheesing ease? No, no cheese. Over an ease. If there was cheese, I would already be eating it. But we'd have to ease into such delicious foods. And you defeat the demons, just slammed them into a wall and grind them into base. Yep, that's how he does it. Alright, mine still don't go. Mine is burger. Gonna take my burgers away. I think that's possible. There's no burgers here. It's only apples. Gonna take my apples away. Look what you've done. Now Poker is doing it. Your puns are infecting the Empire. Just like last time. You know, I'm collecting your -2s. Do I stack overflow? Exactly. Without this cheese, I would have already eaten it. I had the impression that the key has to go like in here. Do I need to take like another angle? That one is there will do. How dare you say that the cheese is terrible? There's not even any cheese in here. You should be happy that I can enjoy my cheese. Exactly, I don't think people say before they're waist deep in -2 debt. No, the -2s just make me richer. The desert count of the UN calls me and said September 5th is eat 2 extra dessert days. Is this true? Because I missed the eat an extra dessert day yesterday. Which is really sad, you know? I could have made use of that. Had 2 apple pies, but... You know? Listen, it was a lie too far. Listen, It is what it is. You eat like so buns always found. You never held one single class on shapeshifting. How are we supposed to be good at it? It doesn't come naturally for you. You should get 3 apple pies. 3 whole apple pies. That's as many as 3 pies. That's terrible. Every day is 2 dessert day when you join. There's chocolate and collab. Maybe, but it's still yesterday somewhere. I think unfortunately we've already flown by that, but I'll see about the apple pie. You know, I feel like I've checked everywhere down here. Is there like a different place? I guess there's a couple of subterranean channel places. I might have just missed it last time. Shapeshifting easy, just think of the shape and shift it. Exactly. You know, just think of it like molding clay. But as a point should demonstrate, you can start by copying one of the Yu-Gi-Oh monsters. Want a hint? Do I need to use the light spell again? I guess my question is it actually in this area? Do I need to go to a different canal? That's my main question. Like, should I, you know, waste more time wandering around here? It's not in this area. That's what I was thinking. I figured at this point I had seen everything there is to see in here, so that makes sense, that makes sense. Okay, we'll go to one of the 50 other subterranean canals in this place. I say, tears streaming down my cheeks. Weeping. Okay. Anti-sponge for a while, but I sure will always like dumb puns. You know? It just makes me think of the song. Always I wanna be with you and make believe with you and live in harmonies. Oh, love. You know, Makuin. Maybe I should do East karaoke at some point. That would probably be a bad idea, but thought the ones make bad puns. It was all part of my plan. The future East games are nowhere near as labyrinthine. Okay. So this is the most evil one then. I see. Okay. Hey, don't hey. Okay, the apples never what, so I can't throw them at you. Well, you can throw them at me. They'll do like 1 HP blunt force damage because my defense are really high after maxing out my level. What would be the quirk for East karaoke? Well, do I need to explain it? It would be East points across every song. East would be karaoke full of ease. It is a secret. It is not a secret. It would just be very badly pronounced karaoke to put as many puns in it as possible. You know? Which would probably be even more painful than the Glorpian karaoke. Probably even rougher than that, so can you imagine? Not sure if I should subject you all to it. But maybe I will anyway. You know, I'm still thinking of what I'll do for Tsukimi next week. I haven't quite decided yet. Sorahimisu. Exactly. Okay, let's heal up a little bit more. The guy can do, but only if you cosplay as Adol. Can do, maybe. Oh, battle shield. Nice. Get an upgrade. Oh. I shake my fist at the sky, looking at the shield I missed. Play moon games. But what's a moon game? Majora's Mask. Like, Trying to think like what counts as like what other games have the moon in them? Or Glorp and East karaoke. You can do karaoke where you add one new joke word each time. Another East, another missed piece of gear. Moon. Oh right, Moon is a game. Forgot about that. Majora's Mask, DuckTales. Oh, DuckTales goes to the moon, right? That's true. I can figure out like the options. Lunar Nights, the game you like. I agree, but I feel like the thing is Lunar is a longer game, which might not be as good for a Tsukimi thing. And also because I would put like 2 RPGs on the schedule simultaneously, which I worry might be overload. Kirby's Nightmare in Dreamland. Also, I'll see. Double 8? Oh, that could be fun. Fight Nightmare to the Moon. I'm not sure if I could get that far on single stream. This Moon game might actually be Moon is on Steam these days, isn't it? I forget. I think I recall it having a release. These comment glitch are both coming to an end soon. That's true. I guess, you know, Mega Man's still on the moon as well. You know, when you think about it, good old Mega Man is also... Oh, Put goes to the moon! Actually. Actually. Why are we talking about moons? Oh, so Tsukimi is like, basically the moon gazing festival in Japan. It's gonna be next week Monday, so I was trying to think of like what to do for it that's moon related. I will consider all of these, but maybe Put goes to the moon. We'll schedule 7 days, each day with a different 100-hour RPG. Maybe Silk Song. I never even played Hollow Knight, so I won't be playing Silksong. But there will also be 1 million people playing Silksong at the same time, so you'll find plenty of VTubers who will. I think it had like 500,000 people playing it yesterday, so there'll be plenty. Mooncake Festival? Not Mooncake Festival. Tsukimi. Moon Gazing Festival. Project Moon, not moon related. Okami has a lot of moon teams, that's true, that's true. Search more parts of command mission as I failed to beat the secret missions. Magma Battle for Blue Moon. Okami has the moon teams too, true. Probably find the Lunar Lander game, one of those simple 2D ones to play for half an hour. That's true, that's true. Okay, Kerbal Space Background. Isn't that like kind of tricky? But yeah, I heard that Steam was down for 2 hours yesterday, which is hilarious. Not often that happens. Now, can you guys recall like any other time that like Steam has completely crashed just because so many people are downloading a game? Actually, absolutely crazy. That's very cool. But also I figured there, you know, if anybody wants to watch Silksong, there will be no shortage of people trying it. But no, I'd feel weird playing it when I haven't even played the first game, so... Kerbal Space One just has the moon though, different from the moon. Okay. Not just Steam, what fun still. Deltarune. I say this in the nicest way possible, but I fear the kind of audience that might come in if I played Deltarune, because I've seen some of them on Twitter and kindly speaking, they seem to be quite young. Like I feel that like might pull in the FNAF audience, you know. As much as I like the original Undertale, I worry about the fandom there. There's Team Footer's map called Moon Cheese. Oh, nice. People doing marathons and stuff. Like trying to finish it in time. Oh, that one crashed stream too. Oh, that's what you meant. Oh, I thought you meant it was like also moon related, that had like a moon level or something. You know, I'm sure the game itself is fine, but it's a fandom might be hesitant to touch. Okay, I get you. Here we go. There's always Space Mooncat. There is always going back to Mooncat. That's true. That is very true. And Mooncat was actually kind of fun. You know, once I was actually getting used to it, you know, when I was playing it with Yumi, we got like surprisingly far. Which made me think like, maybe it can be done, but I do think it's easier in multiplayer. This hidden sauce of moveset, yeah. The one neither of us discovered. You know, neither me nor Yumi figured out the double tap. There's a distinct lack of actual moon in Mooncat though, that is also very true. That is also very true. Scan should have a moon gazing event where you find rewards for finding and scanning moons. I feel like every game should have a moon gazing event. But that's just because I like the festival and the foods that come with it. So, you know, I think that Bone Snatcher should have a moon gazing event where I get to eat dango and zucchini burgers. That's all I say. You know? Mecha Courage games. Wait, are those in the moon? Are those in the moon? Remember, this was at least one entrance into the sewer. I think there might have been another one. The other side, but this is the one where we started today. In games, Starfield has lots of moons, and that's the end of the sentence, just a lot of moons. I was thinking more short moon games. I don't think Starfield is a short one. Listen, more moon gate is Joe's tummy. That's literally not a moon. That's a thumb. Not even a moon. Oh, hi. There's a statue of a swordsman here. It seems strangely worn out of place. Yeah, who put that there? Wait, what? I see. I do both have to do with zucchini, that's still. So the heavenly body too. Smooth. I guess thank you everybody. It does give me some good ideas for moon related things. That might be able to be done on Monday. I think, you know, other Joel might go over. some of the zucchini snacks that have been available too. Because after all, I can just have apples, but I've seen that there's some good offerings out there. I'm implying I generate my own I generate my own heat. Like a sun. The moon is haunting you. Yep. Outer Wilds. Oh, that's in space, isn't it? That's true. Actually, I don't think this one has like extra chambers in it, does it? Who put that random statue here? That's what I'd like to know. Like, did they like carry that thing over? After like, you know, freezing up the rest of the people? Or was he just standing there when it happened? Kind of suspect. Unless I can get behind it. Actually, let me double check the statue. What isn't moon if not something to look upon with awe and admiration? And Ojo will just get moot. Hey Johanna, hey, Spelunky too. Does that go to the moon? You know, because I used to watch like a Let's Play where they actually went to the moon in Minecraft. I used to think that like one of the end goals in Minecraft was going to the moon, and then I later found out that I think that's a mod and not actually Minecraft. You know how outrageous to be on some ramification where English is actually the local language. Ah. Oh right, you're in the UK right now. I guess that's true, I guess that's true. Anything hidden here? No. I guess not. I guess not. Got extra flowers though. There are 3 main sewer areas. Solomon's Shrine has a one-off for a lot of them one-off for some reason. Yeah. I mean, they have a lot of demons. I guess they need to get their business done somehow. That's the only reason I can think of. Hiya, Paladin. Morning. Can't make an port with glowstone and water either. Right. Like, I used to think that like the whole going to the moon was like a major thing that people were building up towards, and then I found out that like it's just like Nether and stuff, and the moon wasn't actually a thing in the base Minecraft games. I was like, ah, oh, well, that's a bit of a bummer. The moon thing actually looked kind of interesting. Okay, I think this is once again the wrong sewers. I know there's at least one more sewers, and I think it's on the... I think it's on the west side. And you go to hell instead, yeah. Okay, let's take some time to heal up again. I think it's in the west. I think. Drink potion of fire resistance and go to the sun. Hell yeah! And the Nether, I already live in the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Hey, look, hey. Welcome in, welcome in. Okay, let's keep going. Okay. This, actually, it might be faster to just go back to the entrance if I'm going back to the west side. It actually looks suspiciously like Ado even has a sword. Surely there's only one Ado, there's no way. Oh, that's true, I could actually teleport to the room where the people got petrified. That's probably faster. Good thinking, and I don't have to find it back again. Good thinking. Going to the actual moon in Mass Effect is one of my favorite moments in the series. I always liked it, like in Star Control 2, one of the first things you do is go to the moon as well. And then you find out things are like messed up. Might be Ado's evil twins. This is possible. Okay. Now, this is the third one I remember. If there's any more sewers, we're gonna be in trouble. Because I only remember these 3, I think, unless I'm mixing some up. There's a 4th sewer. We're gonna be in trouble. Reminds me of Wildstorm Super Ball. She gear up for fire immunity and then swaks off the attack. Man, I mean, I'm pretty close to like maxing out my level, I think. Like, honestly, if I wonder if I can like start harming the guys outside yet. Oh, this one opens. Okay. That must be the thing I got the key for then. Let me save and heal in case there's a boss behind it. That's kind of scary. Okay, there we go. Okay. Alright, the Empress have bloomed, ready for another civil coup? No, not yet. Music silence. Ominous. Very ominous. Am I gonna fight this dragon? I feel this dragon is gonna start fighting once I flip the switch. There's a lever here. Here we go. As Ado pulled the lever, he heard a slow metallic grating, followed by the sound of rushing water. Gave me a bunch of EXP. Is this dragon gonna fight me? Ado just dropped his headphones. I mean, it's draining the water and everything. This is a scary room. Like, the tension in this room is crazy. Like, just standing here and like, it's so silent. I keep thinking I'm gonna... Nothing attacking me though. Okay. Terrifying room somehow. But in the end, I guess it was fine. Maybe that dragon will attack me later, but... Okay, well now the water's down. Since last week I noticed there were certain parts where I could walk into the water, so I figured that either this would happen or we'd learn how to swim, so... Yeah, it looks like the evil room for me is right. It's so creepy. Oh, I do like that we like leave little splashes in the water. Oh, and we have... You guys see it? Reflection. Sorry, that gets me excited. Reflection. The gargoyles were too scared of Alo. They've heard about the massacre we're doing outside. Now we just got a bunch of EXP. A lot of fish died when we drained the water. Ado not a vampire confirmed. I keep telling you guys, Ado is a good, nice lad. You know, he's a good lad. Yes, little details indeed. I love when like games like this have like little reflections. It makes me happy. You know, it's like, you know, they thought about it. And it's good to see. Okay. We've leveled up. We're nearly max level. Surely we can now start hitting those guys outside if we want to. As a good boy who loves apples, exactly. He's just prone to bumping people to death. But only if they're bad. Alo's status is not vampire. Joe's status is unconfirmed. Surely I would have a reflection. Well, actually, it's hard to say. You know, Bone Statue was never finished and there's no mirrors in the forest, so I don't know if I got programmed for the reflection or not. It's hard to tell. He has prone to switchbacks. He is not very good at running water stuff. That's true. Battle armor. Here we go. Yeah, the new labyrinth. Well, at least I know there's like 3 waterways to go to. You know, and hopefully that's all of them. And that's a big hopefully. Okay. This one's locked off. I wonder if I... Oh no. Okay, this might go to one of the other waterways though. Battle armor is supposed to what? Cooking armor? Yes. No reflection is a mirror. Well, there's no mirrors programmed into the forest, you know. So it's hard to tell if I'd have a reflection or not. I'd have to put a mirror out here. I think they might all connect. I mean, there's a sewer system. Would make sense if they connected. Falcon Idol. Let's see this thing. Aha, that fills gap. Falcon Idol focuses fire magic with great accuracy. So it's basically just an upgrade of the hawk. Okay. Not super needed, but I'll still take it. Does your cookie elf OC have cooking armor? I guess so. I guess so. She is a cookie elf after all, so. But a lot of games I know where the moon is relevant to kind of be spoiled to say. That's a shame, Like if it's like a plot twist moon. Oh, Bella Sword, nice. So now I will forever have a gap in the shield line. Well, let's not give up hope. There's still clearly a whole line to go. There's more gaps we might have later. But hey, at least I got the whole battle set, which is nice. And I feel accomplished enough about exploring the canal. Just those who like the major items, but God, where was that shield? Was it in a shop? Is there a shield there? No. I think I bought all the shields in the shop. Huh. God, that's gonna haunt me forever. Just like the other one. I feel like I missed one of the necklaces still. Don't have effect magic yet. That's true, that's true. Oh, I can give him the Salsetta flower. Hold on. It's the enter to the bell tower known as Campanile of Lane, and the sacrificial ritual is beginning. On the 5th toll, the girl, Maria, will die. Oh. Sava's lying in wait at the entrance, but I'm not strong enough to fight her. I need to save that poor innocent girl in my place, Adel, please. Interesting. Oh wait, I can give him the flower because it's equipped, that's right. I can give you a hint about the shield if you want. Yeah, I'd be kind of curious where I might have missed that. Thought the game combat would get more complex, but it's still bump combat. It gets like different in the later games. Best thing I can do is games with Moon in the title, like Momodera. Oh, I actually do own that without having played it yet. Okay, I wonder if it stops me from giving him the flower. You're giving this to me, thanks very much. Even if we're not enemies though, is it not a bit unusual to bestow gifts upon a demon? Very well, I'll give you something in return, except with my graces. What did he give me? What did he give me? Okay, so you can give it to him, but I feel like the flower is rare enough that we probably don't want to give that to him. Interesting. But you can just pass this one on then, huh? I see, I see. It's in Solomon's Shrine, that should be broad enough. God, that could be anywhere. But okay, that's good to know. That explains a lot though. Like, I probably just missed it somewhere in like the massive mess that is Solomon's Shrine. And I just found out this week that giving enough NPCs, they will give you small plushies that stick on the screen. Oh, he gave me a plushie. Hold on. Let me try. Because he did say he gave me something in return, I just couldn't figure out what he gave me. Where does it show up, those plushies? You know, I can like make a guess. It's probably on the west end of Solomon's Shrine, because I feel at this point I've explored the east and the middle section very thoroughly. I think the west is... Well, the west was very confusing. And once I figured out what I need to do there, I left quite quickly, so I feel like if anything goes unexplored, it would have probably been on the west end. So I'm pretty sure. And don't worry, you don't have to narrow it down further. I might run across it if we have to go through. And then the west side again. Hey, Strength 2, welcome in, welcome in. Ohayo. Okay. Let's kill these guys. Actually, I should check how my notebook is going. Because I think the monsters must be... Yep, nearly full, nearly full. Nearly got all of them, you guys. We're getting there. Soon, our massacre will be complete. Richly involved the mightiest tribe of dragons. Its wings have devolved into a useless state. But its fiery breath remains intact, found in the central shrine. Then see a bit. Looks like a brutish human, but with tough skin. Wields a hatchet-like blade. The expression on its alligator-like face betrays its lust for slaughter. Where will it run? Found in the central shrine, a tough four-armed monster with bright blue skin. Its crimson claws can cut down any intruder, leaving not a moment to counterattack. So it's forkless. Has no fork. Found in the central shrine, they called this guy forkless. The horns which grow from its head are proof of its noble descent from dragons. It can cleave a man in twain with its mighty tail, and it prefers to eat with a spoon. Gyros, a bear's relief, demands to be referred to by its given title Master, and brings down its wrath upon any who dare refuse this simple request. As well as lizardman well versed in the lore of demon after 100 years of study. Wears a bluish robe and carries a staff from which it fires painful blasts of energy. The last one must just be the guards that are outside, because those I haven't killed yet. Okay. Hey Elish, welcome in. And I have to do it from the options. Gotcha, gotcha. Display. Mascot. Oh, Oh! Wait! Oh! I see. I see. Oh! Aha! Wait, there's so many. Do you unlock them as you go to the game? So cute. It's calling me spoonless because I have no spoon, right? So, oh my god, there's so many. Okay, okay. So you unlock these like the more you like give gifts. Photogenic Lilia is great. So many options. Tasty Rodentia. Ah, the pieces and the... Oh man. You can get one from each NPC apparently if they give them enough gifts. Pick Dark Fact, so I'll forget going against you. Actually, I kind of want to pick Dark Fact because I think he looks cool. There's 157! Damn, gotta catch them all. That's a lot of them. Reposition. I can swing Dark Fact as I like! That is... Keep it right here. Never forget. The East decks, yeah. Oh my god. I'm not gonna outright say Lilia, but I'd feel so much guilty if I did this to Lilia instead of Dark Fact. Whereas this, I feel no guilt. Dark Facts and Logics are nothing, no match to me. This is the new bump combat, baby. Call it swing combat. That's physics. I hate judging kids. I'm sorry, this is my cute aggression towards Dark Facts. Okay, okay. Not considered seeing the Umamusa Garden game. Oh, there is one. Is it good? Why are you playing the guy around? Why aren't you? It's like a new DVD screensaver. I could do this for hours. This could keep me amused for a very, very long time. Whee! Woohoo! I am a kid. Hey, this is my revenge. Like, that's what he did to me at the end of the game. I'm gonna make you into a marketable mascot, buddy. There we go. Now let's see if he moves when we walk around. Oh, he does! Oh, there we go. There's the dangling keys. I can keep him around. It's considered mid-base reviews, but it's like 70% sale. I see, I see. So potion for him to be an actual screensaver, yeah. Finally, his destiny is complete. The way he was always meant to be. It's like stress relief toy, yeah. I will say, very distracting, even to me as I'm playing the game. Intensely distracting, this guy. Wonder if you can stack. Unfortunately, you can only have one, it seems. Okay, made it to the Goddess's Palace. No, don't turn me into a marketable cheating at all, no. Maybe I wouldn't mind being flung around if it was you. Gotta keep it, that's Dark Fact. Turning him into a marketable plush. Okay, I wonder if this is a teleportatable spot to go to. It is. Okay, if it is, then what I kind of want to do is check if I can kill these guys in front yet. Because I'm like one level away from max. Damn! Still can't kill these guys, huh? I guess maybe you just need to be like completely max level. Or like have like the best sword or something. Try the keychain bun. Well, she's a bun, not Joe, isn't it? You guys don't like being turned to marketable plush. We are the goddesses of ease. Please come forward. Okay. Ooh. I know I should probably be in the center. I just want to look around. Those are some beautiful statues. Very, very lovely pixel arts. So ends on the 9th. Okay, okay. This is very gorgeous, by the way. Very lovely area. Okay. Not the light filtering in. Very pretty. It's beautiful. I knew it! It's those two! I knew they were. I knew they were the goddesses this whole time. It's good that you have come. We have great need of your strength. Now, in order to reach the core of the shrine where we await you, you will need to find and use the second pendant. Some of our people have been turned to stone, and one of them carries it. Also enshrined in the campanile is an item called the Dreaming Idol. It can be used to undo the curse of petrification. First, bring the idol to us, and we shall instruct you in its use. Ah, it's that one guy, isn't it? The one that was like, just standing there. He's probably the one who has the necklace. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go back. Yeah, the Frank's room is great. Idol, bring me the idol. The idol. Then meets two other blue girls. To be fair, blue is a fairly common hair color in this universe. God, once again, beautiful. Like, look at this. Just gorgeous. Like the clouds and everything. Wonder how they did the transparency. Or rather than transparency, maybe it's just like sliding over. Either way, very pretty. Now the money for that one insanely priced elixir in the opening town. Oh god, I forgot about the elixir. True. Doing either we're gonna kidnap in holiday Vtuber. No. We gotta go fighting the guy that looks like Adol. Yeah, the only rare hair color here is red. Izaki. Okay, hold on. Actually, I want to hear the other musics in here. It's a very pretty area. It's very nice too. Okay. Oh, very nice. Man, the music in every style is so good. It's a lovely view. It's the kind of place I feel like I would just go back to and stare at. Like, if I played it when I was younger. The theme song of the original, I knew it rang a bell. But it's quite rare in our world. Yeah, but not as rare as blue is. Okay, so I think it might be more efficient to teleport again. I think that canal was in the second one. When is this remake made? The pixel art from this one I think is the 2001? 2, 3 version? I forget. Something like that. The pixel art I believe comes from Complete, so I think from that era. Yeah. Right, into okay. So I think we still can go through. Ah, it's you again. You're an awfully busy little chap. Yeah, around 2000. It's early 2000s at the least. I just forget where exactly in 2000s. Somewhere around there. Okay. Can I pass? Yes. Actually, I don't need to be Wu. I can just bump my way through. Okay, so I know there's one on the right, one on the left. And there's one in the Dark Facts guard. There's one in the Dark Facts area. And this... Oh, but this... Oh, there's also one in the center here, I think. Like, after the spider boss. I think that was the one where there was a guy standing at the bottom. The one behind the spider boss, I think. Even should deploy more day peepers. They're very effective. Oh, wait, no. The spider boss... No, that's not... Okay, it wasn't the spider... Because that one goes to the East Wing. Wait, did the East Wing have a sewer? I think the East Wing might have had the sewers too. God, I'm like so bad at this. I'm so bad at like remembering places. Did the East Wing have a sewer? I think no. I think it did. No? As far as I know, this version was released in 2013. Well, that's the version that was released. Also includes like extra updates, but pixel art specifically. This place is supposed to be insanely confusing. It's so confusing. They're really good at keeping people out, I think. Okay, let me double check. I think the East Wing might have had a sewers. Okay. It's hard to remember because this entire area looks similar. Yeah, the PSP version was earlier, yes. Here we go. Starting so big, basically everybody has issues with it at some point. I'm not surprised. I mean, to be fair, if all the sewers are connected, I can probably go to the sewer that's on the Dark Fact side. And then find my way to the one I need to. If I can, like, walk across the floor now. Pray for my Oshi has forgotten her way around in old age. I will actually concede that I've actually always been pretty bad at navigation. Usually I'm better in video games, but in this game since PSP, done nightmare playthroughs, and I still get lost in here. God, I'm not surprised. It doesn't help that it all just looks the same, and then you have like the 4 different layers if you include like 4 or 5 different layers. If you like include like all the different elevations and downstairs and everything. Hey, Lord Blue, welcome in, welcome in. I think there's just a lot happening. Okay. I do remember that at the very least the Dark Fact one goes to the sewer as well. As well the one on the west side. So I can always try to navigate from... Oh, but I think... No, if I go through here... No. Hold on. If I go back to the exit and then go to the area that the guards were watching, where we overheard them talking, and then cross over the bridge, we get to where Keith was hiding in the sewers. So I just need to get back to the entrance here. Yeah, the music is great, so I was forgiven. I like to only recognize when I make mental landmarks. Same. Right, in the giveaway, something called Chargebot doing some kind of Alec giveaway. Wait, really? You need to link that. I require this information. I will hoard more giveaway winnings. Hey, Dafa Papaya, hi. Okay. Just gonna open it up for later. Okay. We'll be checking it later. Okay, wait, no, it's through here. I win another giveaway. You know, sometimes I think luck should be on my favor. I have enough bad luck. Sometimes I think it's okay to get a bit lucky. Good to see one. Why am I making more buns? Well, because buns are good actually. There we go. Found it. Okay, so and the one guy was somewhere in the bottom left, if I recall. Was he actually? Was this guy in his room? I think he was. Like, I'm here. No? Oh. Okay, no, this is not this one. Hey, Justin. Wait, what's the guy in the Dark Fact sewer? God, I can't remember. Maybe the guy was in the Dark Facts and Logic sewer instead. Because I know the Dark Facts area has a sewer too. That might actually have been where he was. Darn it. Spent all this mental energy trying to remember where this one was, only to go to the wrong sewer. Well, now the water is lowered, I might as well see if there's anything I can get here though. I think he was in the Dark Fact sewer. Dang it. Dang it. Oh, that's fine, that's fine. I can take a look around here. Maybe it's time to make a map. I honestly should have started making a map of this place much sooner. Now I feel like I've like already invested. Like, you know, what do you call it, like sunk cost. Imagine win 2 Alec giveaways. That would be the Alec chosen one. I'll be officially Alec's favorite. I mean, I kind of already have the Alec bangs on the 2.0. So I kind of already have the Alec model. I'll see for Halloween still. Honestly, I wouldn't know where to start making maps for this. That's true. God, such a map. It would be quite extensive to map things out, I think. Dark facts and fallacy. Yeah, you can talk between the sewers with the tunnel. I did notice that, so I'm trying to see if I can go to the fact sewers, which I might already be. No, not yet. No, I think this is the west sewers. It's the west sewers. I recognize them because these have the. It's the only sewers that have like the squids in them. Sunk cost fallacy, yeah. Yeah, these are the squid sewers. Those are the ones on the west side. Right. Okay. Yeah, that's where the runaways were at. Yeah. Wait. So ik boete, ik wat model you got. How could you? The slug cost fallacy, yeah. But yeah, I'm gonna try to put some assets together to make something work for around Halloween. So hopefully around that time I can make it work. You know, it might be a little scuffed, but after being stuck in this time for so long, I think the East civilization deserves a decline. And could use a map. I mean, to be fair, on a meta-narrative level, I guess it makes sense for the demons to make their temple really confusing. Because they don't want people to get in. Okay. Here we go. But also if this is like, you know, 50% of the game, they didn't want to get people to get through too quickly. They didn't want it to be too fast, you know. Make it work, but you have to pay enough to become the Alec. I'm already the Alec. The Alec has been in me all along. The temple for the goddesses. That's true. And for the goddesses, I guess they want it to be confusing enough so people can't get to the treasure unless they are worthy of the treasure. So, you know, that makes sense too. I'm gonna like peek on the west side for a little bit. Or maybe I won't. I've changed my mind. I remember how to get to the east side better. I was like, maybe I'll speak a little. No, never mind. I think you have to go downstairs for the thing on the west side. It's easier to get to the fact zone. Does make sense, but also makes sense for a hero to have walk around when they travel a lot. That's true. Though becoming a map maker, that's like its own skill. You know, not everything can be HV and Odyssey. People can peek on the goddesses. I mean, the twin goddesses are evil, and that's why the temple is like this. How to get to the east side? So it's quite easy to get to the east side. Very hard to get to the west side. You know, it's just with the map because the devils must get lost too. Lesser known fact about devils: they have perfect navigational skills. All demons in this game are like as accurate as a homing pigeon. They know exactly where they are at all times. There we go, it's this one. For the dungeon. Okay. Let's go. And that guy is like in the corner. It's crazy because there aren't just a couple main quests in Solomon's Shrine. The quests just keep going. It's never ending. Whenever you think you've explored all of Solomon's Shrine, it turns out there's more Solomon's Shrine you haven't seen yet. Okay. 99% sure one of Solomon's demons rolls over navigational map making. See? And he helps all the demons if they get lost. To be fair, in the Wu dialogue, a bunch of the demons said they were lost too. So, you know, even the demons are suffering. Go. So almost a greedy person. Well, magic. Big temple. No, not there, not there. Okay. But yeah, map of this magnitude was quite impressive. No one person needs this much shrine. I mean, he dedicated to his friends, like Mr. Facts and Mr. Dabby, Mr. Mesa, Mr. Dark Mesa and Dark Facts. Hey, Cubo, hey. That's true. Do you think like Dark Mesa has like an evil grandchild? And it's called Dark Mesa? Like Mr. Facts had an evil cloud sound. It's called Dark Facts. Oh, Casey, nearly there, nearly there. Nice, nice. Yay. Next gold, congrats, you're rich. I'm so rich right now. I guess maybe I should just buy the elixir from the starting town. What else do I have to spend it on? At this point. Oh. Dawn of East, the last Pump East game has a huge Macy area final. Ooh, I see, I see. There's a statue of a swordsman here. It seems strangely out of place. Do you not have a necklace? Really? I totally thought this guy would be the one with the necklace. Huh. Huh. Hey, Corgi, say hey. I get a cat one after 206 pounds. You'll have to get to redeem for that. It's the person villain Dark Dabby. Tis me, Dark Dabby. I mean, he is petrified, but... Huh. Interesting. I definitely thought that... Do I have to unpetrify him first? I don't know how. In that case, is it actually... in the hideaway? In the hideout? One of those. It's like Lydia? Where's the necklace? And probably with the idol. What do you mean with the idol? Could be Dark Idol, could have Corruption Curse arc and the Evil Twin arc. I totally thought the Dreaming Idol. Is it Dreaming Idol? Totally thought it would be that guy where I'd have to get it from, but it's clearly not. Big something. Enough points is only redeemable during art streams. No, you can redeem it before then. It just won't happen till the art stream happens. You'll just get like put on the list for the next one. That's basically how that works. Also, you need the Dreaming Idol. It's on platform. Do I have a Dreaming Idol? I don't think I have that item, no? Between not gaming? Oh, you can do it right now. I'll just take a screen cap. I have like a channel where I keep all of them in for reference when the next art stream happens. If you wait for the next one, it will probably wind up being shuffled to the month after that. Yeah, Kennel, hey. East goes well so far. I'm just a bit confused. It is a little confusing here and there. Okay. I know that Goddess says unpetrifies people. It's just they said one. In the campanile. Am I supposed to know what the campanile is? Am I supposed to know what the campanile is? It'll be easy when you know where to go. think maybe that's my issue, is I don't know what a campanile is. I'm gonna Google what a campanile is. Maybe that will clarify things. Campanile. It's like a tower? An Italian bell tower. Freestanding Italian bell tower. Okay. Oh, it's where they sacrifice the maiden. Ah, right. Okay, okay. I see. I see. It's very campanile. It's the campanile. It's right next door. Okay, okay. Okay, I mean, it needs to be close by because we had that conversation with Keith not too far before this, so... Okay. Just take around. This is a very pretty area. Okay, okay. Never heard of the word campanile before, but I suppose it is Italian, so... That does make sense. I don't know a lot of Italian. Okay. Let's check. I suppose I haven't really checked this area thoroughly yet, so... That'll probably be why. Oh, is this the campanile? This suspicious looking building? Probably is. Okay, okay. Here we go. Let's take a... Yeah, the campanile of the lane. That looks like a boss battle. Let's wait a second to heal up. Okay, I've heard of Campanella. I've heard of Campanella. The song. Now the Joe spent all last night visiting Italians. That's true. That's very true. Okay. Campanile, what's that? It's this thing. A red-haired swordsman. You're the one who's been making our lives a living hell, are you not? My name is Zava. Son of men, you must be taught your place, and I assure you, the lesson will be a long and painful one. Offer yourself up to me. I will drink your blood, I will feast on your flesh. Dance for me, dance the waltz of death, dance the lambada of demise. So, red-haired swordsman, let's see what you can do. Oh, right. Ooh! Okay, funky, funky. I was so distracted by the birds that I didn't realize there was a whole lady there. And once again, everything is immune to bump damage, huh? So this is like... I can't do anything because I can't strip my inventory, but I probably have to use fire again, huh? Okay, let's just die and do that again then. Okay. So odd in this game, they really don't want you to use your bump on anything. I guess like maybe the time magic would make the bosses too easy, but kind of creepy. It's very uncanny. But yeah, I was so distracted by the birds, I didn't realize, didn't notice the rest of the boss for a second. They really did make most bosses fireball only. Very odd choice. I do wonder if it comes down to them worrying it would be too easy with time stop otherwise. Doesn't seem like it can hurt her. We're supposed to kill the birds first. And that doesn't do anything. But I can like hit these guys. Maybe I have to kill them first somehow. Those guys don't have a health bar. At least not that I can see. Can't shoot it from the sides. She was retracted? Oh, I was so focused on the birds. I did not notice. I'll keep an eye on the big lady for a bit. Okay, let's try again. I think it's tough to design boss you have to be able to pass through. Even one of them questionable fights. That's true, that's true. Still a shame. Would it be nice to see some other boss designs? Or like, you know, it kind of feels that like the time stop power is kind of useless as this. Let's take a look. anything help if I stun both of them at the same time, or? I'm just trying to... I don't really care about getting hit right now, I'm just trying to figure out the mechanics of this boss battle. Okay. Can I get behind her? No, I can't hit her from behind. It doesn't really dance with the bullets, it's she's just kind of standing there. Maybe she's dancing the campanile. Okay. Doesn't seem like I can make that lady do anything. Huh. Doesn't really... What makes her vulnerable? Like attacking her birds doesn't really seem to do much either. Huh. Okay. What other weapons do I have? Oh, there is the Falcon Eye though, that's true. With greater accuracy. I'm not sure if that makes it necessarily powerful, but worth a try. Maybe the bats just have a lot of health. I suppose it's always a possibility. But it seems like normally if the enemies have a health bar, they'd show up. It seems like the bats just don't have a health bar. Which makes me think they're immortal. Like... Because normally, if they have a health bar, it would show. Which is the confusing part here. I'm not sure if this helps aim a lot. Considering it makes the fireballs go in wacky directions. Not necessarily even straight when it's right in front of you. I mean, I guess there's the option of just trying to focus on a single bat and see if I can kill it. But... Unless I need to be higher level. Like, it's not like I can level up all that much further, but... The bats flash when you hit them, unlike the Demon Lady. Yeah, at least they, like, have recall, but... Still, like, looks like taking damage. Oh, right, you can charge. I'll be honest, I actually forgot that you can charge. 1 second. Okay. Doesn't seem to be doing much else, but might be worth just charging at the bats for a bit. And seeing... Okay, one of the bats is flashing now, so I think that is actually doing something. Because if it's flashing, that's changing. Okay. Okay. Are the servants more incredible than master? No, we're getting... There we go. Okay. Magman will be disappointed in you. Nah, Magman knows I don't charge. Don't worry. My Oshi would never charge shots. Mega bust the victory, I guess. You have to. I suppose. They sure take a lot of hits though. Okay, so I just have to kill 1 million of these. I see. Gosh, that only did so little damage too. I'm gonna have to kill a lot of these guys. I see. I see. That's gonna take a while, you guys. It's gonna take a while. Okay. Okay. Well, next time I might have to come back with the herb equipped for extra health. Is he full of bats? He may be full of bats. I think we're gonna go at least 6 or 7 more rounds of this, judging by our HP bar. She just reduced damage, but does not let you block the shots. Okay. Speaking of max spells, if you ever do a Magman rerun, would be standard ones or Buster only? I'm not sure if I'm good enough for Buster Oni yet, because that would just be my second playthrough. It seems quite soon to go Buster only, but without any practice. Maybe. I suppose I'd see. Join gets damaged by giving birth. Guess those bats are pretty big, yeah. Okay. I feel like we're missing... Well, maybe we just have to level up. It won't take too long to level up before this. And I will re-equip the Falcon. Yeah. I just like take a moment to level up outside here. An extra level I think will help a lot. Because given how much difference it can make in this game sometimes. See? Mob spawning boss, the worst guide, right? Okay, that's not maximum level yet, but getting close. Maybe I should just like go up another level, especially since I might be getting close to max. There's that one lady you can glide on, but then I'd have to find back where she was, so... These two bump only, don't do this. You literally can't do this, unfortunately. So many bosses are immune to bump. Hey, where's the... Hey! Would be awesome if you could, but... That challenge one is just literally off the table. Okay, I think your level's fine. It mostly comes down to the aim. Okay. I was just thinking because those belts take like a lot of shots to kill. And she has a lot of them. Which I was thinking maybe I should level up a little bit more. Okay. Might have to heal up for a bit. Okay, a second, let's heal for safety. It's doable, of course it is. We were getting there, but it's gonna take quite a while, so... That's why I'm thinking of doing some healing first. Maybe leveling one extra level. I'm a bit curious about that one elixir. Maybe after this boss battle, I'll jump back to the starting town, see about the lister. Looking at you actually overleveled for the fight, really? This seems like a normal level for getting lost in this temple. This seems pretty normal for being lost in here. Do you have tried charge shocks on the gate guards? I haven't. I think I did ages ago, but not recently, no. Not recently. And as a witchman, is sure the boat isn't lost. Oh, the boat is... We're definitely losing the gold in the next boat trip. There's no doubt that all that gold is getting lost. No doubt in the slightest. Okay. There we go. It will only be like a little bit more. To do one more level up. So... We'll go back in after that. Good evening, how are you doing? I'm doing well. We're fighting bird ladies. How do you feel about bird ladies? There we go. The beautiful womankind. Yes? What do you guys think? Would you say the bird ladies are beautiful? Maybe. Unless everything he owns in the same way most people lose spare change in their couch. Ella just shouldn't be trusted with a ship. That is comfy, I do imagine the fellas would be quite comfy. Okay, seems you have a mixed response on the beautifulness of the bird ladies, but all harpies are cute by default. I think they definitely have their charms, so... This one might just be a lot more harpy than most people are ready for. Okay. Yeah, you damn died over there. Okay. Look more like sirens than harpies. Honestly, true. I have a bird lady deck in Yu-Gi-Oh! Too. Nice! Okay, here we go. There we go. Let's just wait for a second. Get all healed up. I'll equip my stuff. Then we'll try this again. To really dangerous stay stand and heal? Nah, they can't see me. We're in the shadow. Worst case, I'll just run inside if they start attacking. Okay. Oh, it attacks the boss directly. Nice. Okay. Here we go then. Put the herb up. That's not herb, this is herb. That's rotor leaf. There we go. Just have your hand on the trigger. This is a bit dangerous because I often go out and reach for a sip of my drink while doing that. That did kill me once. Bird ladies are kind enough to fly you around. That's true, that's true. By the way, here are the bird ladies, for people who missed them the first time. Oh right, we can't actually bump them. We do have to use magic on the birds. Sometimes this curved magic does more harm than it does good, but I guess like the recoil shots help. Okay, that does make it faster, because it splits into 5 shots. That's good, that's good. Reminds me of the BFG in Doom. You know, when it hits the wall because you get extra shots. There we go. Must be really scary to carry someone around. Are you sure? Have you never done like a piggyback for somebody? I imagine for a bird it would be kind of like a piggyback. Like unless the person is like really heavy, piggybacks aren't that tiring. There you go. That wasn't the skulls and bones, yup. All the enemy deaths in this game, keep a look for it, they're quite graphic. They tend to explode into blood and guts quite violently. You will notice it is for its time, honestly very graphic. It's great. Okay. We're getting there. All the birds. Okay. Oh! Uh-oh. Now the lady's attacking too. Well, that's good. Means you can take damage too, I suppose. Excellent. Just a few more hits. Whew. There we go. Also, that herb did not do as much healing as I hoped it would. Whew. I didn't expect from this game. To be fair, it's surprising the first time you notice. Okay. It's actually kind of getting a bit chilly. Oh. Turn off the AC a bit. Here we go. Boss fights are pretty nice. In the distance, the toll of a sacrificial bell could be heard. The ritual had begun. Uh-oh. 5 rings of the bell. Ah, that must be her. Oh. Oh, she looks so sad. Stay away! Ooh. There's no reason for you to die as well. There's no way for you to save me. Please, you must flee this place. Get away while you can. Oh, this might be timed, yeah. Now I'm reloading to see what our other art looks like. Here we go. Nearly feels like bullet hell, right? Didn't even break a sweat, yeah. Venting I'm chilly. Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. I do think the newer one looks a little bit more expressive. Okay, okay. But cool to see either way. Let's see. We'll get her. Might be dying, lady. But I need to see you in the other art still. Okay. Think of my lyrics, assemble nightmare and defending 9 to kill. You might have to send links of that later. This section might be timed. First one gives big tomboy energy. Just very cute in that. You know, on the plus side, it's only rung the bell once so far, which means that we're probably okay so far. Oh, well, no, there's a second time. I knew this would happen. Okay, that's very blocked off. I can't take that yet. I see. Don't jinx it. The bell rang a 3rd time. Uh-oh. Oh no. That's a dead end. What about here? I'm sorry. The urge to look for items is really strong. That might get this lady killed though, but it might be scripted bell rings. vocal music here is cool too. Oh, let me check. Ah. Uh-oh. Only one toll remains. Oh no. Such a brave warrior you are, Adol. I'm truly impressed at what you've made it to this lofty height. I suppose I shall do you the favor of explaining to you the ritual you are about to witness. The ancestral priests of this land lived over... Oh, you guys can't see this, but it's actually... There's an earthquake in the forest right now. Very dramatic earthquake timing. It's a small one, but there is an earthquake right now. Damn, Dallas! Making the forest shake. I do in fact reload if I accidentally go down the correct path. Yes, I am. Yes, I do. The ancestral priests of this land lived over 700 years ago, but their descendants still reside in East today. The intent of this ritual is to root out and exterminate them, for you see, the priestess' progeny are sickeningly heroic. Those of the priestly blood are the most likely to come rushing in, brandishing righteous indignation. Or perhaps we'll simply get lucky and the priestess' descendants will be among the sacrificial victims themselves. In any event, those of priestly descent must be killed, thus our orders are to cut down all who enter these halls. I believe you understand then. Now, the bell has tolled 4 times, and this last shall be the sweetest. Oh. We're too late. This is all Dallas's fault. I blame the earthquake. Oh man. Sorry, Dallas. The bell atop the tower rang out for the 5th and final time, cutting the stillness of the air. Well, the dark fat guy wasn't all that sickeningly heroic. Oh, it was actually quite a big earthquake. Sorry, I just got the alert. It wasn't that bad here, though. Okay, all I can do is reflect upon your own inadequacies, your utter powerlessness. Uh-oh. Well, you guys, place your bets. I think the girl's dead. And or turned into a monster. Well, 100 power attack in the face. Oh. That's why you don't jab with the final boss, you just kill them. I feel Ado should have at least like tackled him, like, no you don't! And then like pushed him over as he tried to ring the bell a final time, you know? Like, you know, he probably can't break the bell, but he could have tackled Dallas, is what I'm saying. He could have tackled Dallas if he wanted to. I think it's weakness that stopped him. Actually, let me check the note, because like the girl should have been added to the list now. Not here yet. Maria, a girl from Lamia who was abducted by the demons and sent to the bell tower to be sacrificed, was living with her mother Karen and was scheduled to marry Sada in the very near future. Yep, she has been added. Okay. Parachute Texas. The only good thing you gave us was my ex. Oh, hold up. And this thing is open now. Acquired Dreaming Idol. Well, we did need that, so. You know, we did need that, so. The busting form of a holy woman from ancient times provides healing. Dreaming Idol. Okay. Let's see. Apparently earthquake hits at a 4.3, like Tochigi or something. I see. Dreaming Idol, aka Sleeping Jewel. I'm always a dreaming idol. I do a lot of this kind of dreaming. Okay. Maria's body lies still. Oof. Well, poor Maria. She seems really cute. She seemed nice. Maybe the goddesses can help her. Not sure if the goddess can bring people back to life, but I guess look after her. I'm not sure what happens if you get sacrificed. I'm sorry, I'm just like thinking, this is an interesting sacrificial contraption. I have to assume the bells are like right above it or something. Only Ada didn't go looking for extra items. Why did we let that guy monologue? Maybe not give her blue hair? She already had blue hair though. So no way to shoot a chain with magic. No. This is not the kind of game where you can change fates. Pretty sure there's no multiple endings. That is definitely scripted. Send a constellation, I sent you my birds. Thank you. I was more concerned in seeing if the dead ends had any secrets. This is definitely Adel's fault. Not because the game was scripted or anything, it's definitely Adel's fault. You have bought the Dreaming Idol. You can use to restore those who are petrified to their normal selves. Observe, there's a recess in its forehead. If you place the black bowl there, you can awaken the idol from its dream and dispel the curse upon the people. Okay, please bring the black bowl here when you have recovered it. Do I have the black bowl? Okay. Kill a giant demon with magic, but you can't break a chain. No. Chain can't be set on fire. Alright, Jazzy. It's Adel's Joe's fault. No, definitely Adel's fault. No, a goddess can bring bonds to life. Maybe the goddess can revive her. You should probably ask, yeah? I guess I don't have the black bowl anymore. Oh, we gave that to Keith, didn't we? No, we have to find Keith back. We have 3 kisses. Unfathomable queen. You can have 1 kissy. And sleep bunny dreams. Sleep tight. Kiss you on the forehead. Okay. Now the fastest swing speed in these. It's interesting because it seems my HP is maxed out, but I can still level up. I wonder if my HP will just not increase from now on. Wait, no, we don't have to go back to campanile. We need to probably go to where Keith was standing. So we'll have to backtrack here, I think. Oh, dang it, Keith is gone. Keith! Keith. Dang it, Keith. This guy could be anywhere. Damn it, this guy could be anywhere. Let me double check the back of the goddess's temple, just in case he found his way over there. He probably didn't, but just in case. Make it more than once. It's because she'll die. Too much poison. Swings fast in electric drill. Okay. Because yeah, I think we gave the key to help him break out of prison. Oh, maybe that kid will know. Like the child who's at like the guy's place. Maybe the child will know. Because he was with Keith after all. Okay. Let's go. Where is... Oh wait, no. Child is in the other house. 1 second. Child is in the other house. Children this way. Okay. What's wrong, mister? Huh? Black pearl. Aren't pearls usually white? Oh, is that what you call the stone that you gave me when you got me out of the cave? In that case, I have it, I have it right here, ish. Or not? Darf. Oh, crap. There's a hole in my pocket. That stone was so small, too. I don't know if I could possibly find it now. Don't even know where I dropped it. Dang it, Darf. I had it when I got to the village, that much I know. I was playing around with it in my pocket when I talked to that guy with the funny eyes. You know, the guard. Really sorry, mister. Hope it wasn't super important or anything. I told Darf not to worry and to reassure him that the black bowl would be surely be found soon. I'm super duper sorry. So I told the black bowl after I got here. Maybe somebody found it and picked it up. That's what I'm hoping. Okay, to be fair, I did think that It was actually Keith that had it, so at least we don't have to look for Keith. It will just be in the village somewhere. Black pearls do exist. Yeah. I've seen the movie. Well, he's don't turn into Z's, don't worry. You need a bow that makes demons go berserk in the possession of a small child. Well, Tarf used it to like break out with Keith, so... Have I seen both the arts? I did. Okay, I always confuse those old man houses too. There's 2 old men and they're both plot relevant to getting to the temple. You need anything at all? No, he doesn't have anything new. Okay. Well, I guess our first place to go would be the guards. Who's like out here in the back. I think that's who he was playing with. He has funny eyes. Apparently. The black pearl. Saw a man in black coat. Oh no. Saw a man in black cloak bend down and pick up a pebble or something a little while ago. I'll bet that was it. Question is, where did he go with it? It's kind of weird. I took my eyes off him for a second and suddenly he was gone. Dang it! That guy could be anywhere in the Temple of Solomon. I want to change the mascot to Tarf now. Hold on. Do I even have Tarf in the mascot section? Not sure if we've got him. To be fair, we haven't given him any presents. No. Cute doggo, thank you. Wait for a second and Batman has the stone. Dang it. That's the one you'd make of a scary bunk cabin to me. Oh, this one. Okay. Man, the problem is that means that guy is probably not in the village anymore. Sacrificial bell just rang. Oh, Maria. Some suspicious looking guy just went through the gate. I bet good money that he was a demon dressed up like a human. I knew it. That guy could be anywhere in the Solomon Temple. Weeping. Could be literally anywhere. You mean we didn't give him any presents? We gave him the black pearl. That's true. Guy's gone missing. I've been praying to the goddesses to bring him home ever since. So I'll bet he's gonna show up any time now. Well. Okay. Well, at least we can... No, we can't de-petrify people. We need to... I was gonna say, at least we can like de-petrify people, but we need a black pearl for that. Oh, we should maybe tell Maria's mom what happened. She probably already knows though. Playing is on, and it's the Steam version. Put up with it because our silent acceptance seemed to be the only reason they haven't simply wiped us out yet. My grandson Gordo is the gate guard. He means to serve the duty to his dying breath. His dedication is amazing. The only thing I can really do is provide a warning if the demons come out to hunt again. Time left in this world may be short, but still, pity the innocent youth like Maria. Poor Maria. So waiting PSP. This is indeed the PSP port, originally as PC 88. The bell rang again a short while ago. On the 5th toll, I felt as if something terrible happened to Maria. Almighty goddesses, please take her into your light for now and evermore. Oh. And she was gonna get married too. Made her the veil and everything. You sleep in Maria's bed too, but only at certain times. I see. Oh. And he let Dallas get the ball. To be fair, he thought Dallas picked up a pebble, but even so. Man. Actually, while we're out here, let's take flight for a second. Yeah, this is probably not the best time to go sleeping in Maria's bed. It's been a while since we were here. Let's see. Are you the one with the elixir? Oh, he is, he is. Right. Don't need the wing anymore. Elixir. Okay, well we now have a lot of money for it, so 60,000 gold. Yeah, I can actually afford that. I can't believe it. You actually bought it. You must really have been saving up. Pays me to sell it, but I'm impressed by your dedication. Use it well, young man. I've forgotten you already bought the only one I had. It was truly the pride and joy of my shop. In a way, I actually have a bit of seller's remorse. I wish I'd kept it. Damn. To be fair, it was like a gallery item. He didn't actually mean to sell it. But hey, that one-time revival might be life and death, you know? He drinks it in front of him. Brutal. I wonder if it activates automatically or if you have to have it equipped. Yeah, in the beginning it's like there's no way I'll ever afford it, but I really get quite generous with the money later down the line. Sell it back for double the cost. Well, let's just take a peek in the goddess's places. The guy's not out here, is he? No. I've been polishing this bottle for 30 years. Did not know to you his dialogue was priceless. Chill. Okay. You can get way more money than you know to what to do with. Honestly, by the time I'm done being lost in here, I would not be surprised if I maxed out the money again. So, back for double. Literally would not know what to do with the money at that point. What was I thinking? I mean, I can go back to where the boss was. I'm just like thinking of places where that guy might turn up. Oh, I could fight. I was gonna call our friends. Okay. Black Bull, not familiar. You don't know anything more about it. It's never come up before in your travels. Okay, he's not useful. You already know who to look for, but... Oh, it's just somewhere in the shrine. How hard can it be? Oh, that's okay. I guess I'll just go in disguise and start talking around as a rule. Okay. So most of the money around if you've due to the full wallet, yeah. Oh, that item could have saved Maria. Oh, Lord Bells apparently recovered something that brought the meeting to a sudden close. Oh, there we go. What was it you asked? Beats me. Something extremely important, that's all I know. Ah, meeting's finally over. So do I have to go to the meeting room? Do I remember where the meeting room is? We walked by it one time. Okay, so I'm guessing I have to go back to where the meeting room is. Now, do you like monsters? Was my top 3? Good question. I have a love for a great many types of monster girls. So it's hard to make a top 3, but I'm quite fond of like sheep and cow girls. Any farm girls are usually pretty good. Harpies list very high, especially winged ones. Quite like spider girls as well as glider girls. I mean, like mermaids and like octomaids and stuff are a classic, though they fall kind of in their own category. I do like a good like insect girl, like especially like, you know, the like a leech girl or a mosquito girl. That'd be fun too. Hey girl, hey. Start to make like a clear top 3, because even within each subspecies there will be like designs that like stand out to me more or less. You know what I mean? I think plant girls need more appreciation. Yeah, of course, of diverse fauna, absolutely. I'm quite fond of the plant girls that are like partially sheep, based on the legends of the sheep that grow on the flower, because then you have a cute fluffy plant girl. Plant girls are really good. Also Flemish fly trap girls are pretty great. But yeah, it's hard to pick a favorite. Speaking of legal tender, it's funny how every RPG manages to open superpower. I mean, not necessarily, because there's often the best equipment isn't the stuff you buy though. And many RPGs you can get by without buying any potions because of stuff you buy on the, you know, on the overworld and fields. Oh, the sheep bastion, I know this one. I forgot the exact name again. But you guys know the one I mean. I always remember it when I see it written out. Oh, monster girls are top 1. It's hard because it really comes down to designs. There's like Because I read a lot of plant goal, monster goal manga. There's like some manga that have like honestly top tier plant goals. Like Isushoku Reviewers has like a really cool plant goal in it, who's like the landlord lady. I quite like too. This is shortcuts. Depends very heavily on the RPG, I feel. Okay. Is it through here? The effect sector is at least not very big, so I can check it relatively quickly. Let's take a look. There we go. No, it's just like a door we're like eavesdropping on. But which door? You have the plant girl from the elf manga a lot. Yeah, the plant girl from the elf manga is really cute too. Dragon girls with thick squishy girls. I do like when dragon girls have like a thick tail. Like if you're a dragon, then might as well just have a thick tail, you know? And set yourself apart from the rest of the lizard girls. You love to see it, right? But yeah, it's hard. Slime girls are really good too. It's just monster girls in general are fantastic. Focus on RPG, you can stack up 99 hyper potions, makes you immortal. I mean, if you want to play very boringly, but I guess you don't really need it in Pokemon. When's the last time in Pokemon game that you wiped out? Especially in recent ones. Thick thighs and thick tails, yeah. Yeah, big mermaid tails. Thick mermaid tails. As well. It's you know, like to be fair, depending on the sign, like a nice slender tail for contrast can be quite good too. There's just one thing nice about like a thick tail. Is Flapper thick enough? I mean, Flapper is Flapper. But it's quite thick in mermaid form. I suppose. To read Modern Mogo? Yep, I have. Very neat art. Will admit I haven't read some of the more recent updates. But I remember when it got started back in the day. Before it even was on Twitter and stuff. Very good art. Very fun concepts for Modern Mogo as well. Like I kind of like how they integrate a lot of the monster goal concepts into like daily life and modern society. Fat tails, thick legs. There's also a nice context. You know, it can work with the design. And so, all comes down to the design. You know, the overall balance. You can make it work. You know. Final Fantasy 1 could have easily maxed out on healing and west side, and like you said, can be kind of boring, right? Like kind of loses intensity if you just like chugging all the time. Okay. Honestly, I don't really know what you mean, Rio, but I'll trust you. I'll consider a huge flapper. One of my favorite mermaid designs is the fish head and human legs. To be fair, that is always pretty good as well. Oh, that's huge flapper picture. Classic. Classic. I remember that still. Okay. So I think like the place I have to be might be more central or west. But then again, I feel like I'm missing out on a couple of the east places, so maybe I've just missed it. I mean, on my rerun through here. Like, here's the farming place on the lady. I can farm for a quick level up just to see if anything changes if I level up at this point. Oh, we don't get a lot of XP out of her anymore. But the Duck Joe is about to turn left, she might smack you with the flapper. But speaking of the fish head human legs, I might do like a silly sardine design. Like that at some point for the navy. With old reverse mermaids. Imagine flapper to be like a tennis racket, heart encased in soft velvet when tense for some reason. That honestly makes sense, yeah? Poor single enemy. That's what they get for being full of EXP. Sorry, I've got hiccups. 1 second, I'll swallow them away. Okay, I think we have to go back to the center or west. Pepper's dangerous with a cake could knock you over. We look forward to that. Yeah, I hope you guys will enjoy it when I finally do. put out a generic Navy recruit design at some point. It's just gonna be a bunch of sardine reverse mermaids and like Sailor Fuku basically. That's the idea. I'm about sea slug lady with super thick tail and thick legs. You guys already know that. Nothing new there. Actually, can I kill these guys yet? Hold on. How about mermaids and jeans? Just like a singular long jean. Still can't do damage to these guys. How about fire? Fire, nope, these guys are still immortal, damn. To whoever was saying that you can grind on these guys, are you sure? By the time you can actually attack them, I'm not sure how much grinding there's left to do. You know? Huh. Okay, not new, it's always worth mentioning. Looking forward to the Joe and Navy art and the other Joe arts. Actually, there is a Joe art that's already ready, but I'm waiting for a second art to finish before I show that one off. Unfortunately, regular jeans would be left jean leg or right jean leg. So you guys might have to wait a little bit more, but technically the bunny girl one is actually already ready. Just like Tom said, you have to translate the game. I've never been able to kill those guys. Yeah, maybe it's only specific versions of games of the game where you can kill them, but I have no idea. Okay. Needs more Lutwa. There's always more Lutwa to come as well. Don't you worry, don't you fear. No sneak peeks from Motens. You're 3 hours into the East Stream. Like a very sneak peek of the bunnies. Maybe. Maybe. Mermaid Jean, or rather large form-fitting demon step made for large fish. Is this the place I go? No, this is just a subterranean canal. Show 10 pixels. But you're already a sea bunny girl? I am already a sea bunny girl. I'll see about showing you guys 10 pixels. That's the preview. Okay, you guys will have to decide which 10 pixels do you want to see across the sea, the bunny outfit. Don't kill at least one of those guys, you'll forever have a hole in your bestiary. It must be some other guys that we haven't killed yet, I think. Belly button. It can be 10 tummy buttons, okay? Can definitely kill him in spare show. I don't recall it taking this long before being able to damage them though. I wonder if it's because of like, maybe you have to like have the maximum sword or something before you can start like doing damage. I'm not quite sure. So there's a lot of cobwebs in there when a lot of stuff have happened. I mean, 20 years ago, it's not that long ago though. Here we go, some evil choice we have to make though. I mean, you guys will have to decide. Will it be tummy or hips? Those are two different parts. two different parts. The whole part is 5 times 2 pixels in all of them. I'm afraid it's a bit bigger than that. The hips or the tummy? Here's an overlapping zone. Just a little bit. Oh, there are 2 tummies. I don't see anything. I mean, you have to make a decision. Now there's a button in the tummy. Well, there is. Tearing is apart. How can you make it choose? You have to make your decision. Oh, is this the one? Hold on. This is where the meeting was? Yes. Okay. 5 times 5 hip 5. 10 years ago was 2015. Yeah, that's basically yesterday. That's like literally yesterday. That is literally yesterday. Okay, takes arcade cares apart by showing so evil. I think overall, the vote was close to the tummy, so you guys get 10 pixels of that area. That's all. Or maybe you might be more generous and give you slightly more pixels. Let me see. I think this is... These are all the pixels you're getting. Okay. Right, maybe 20 pixels. You guys want 20 pixels? Absolute great. Okay, you guys get a few more pixels. Just a few extra pixels. There is September 5th. Okay, here we go. It's really a shame you met this 8 years ago. Huh? I'm so confused what you're talking about, Rio, but sure. Here you go. Here's your preview. Can you make it out? That's all you get today. Okay. Oh, maybe I should have talked to him. In a second. Maybe I should be rude. Here we go. Al doesn't know that the goddess's pendant has been moved. This information must not leave this room. It has been transferred to the west sector of the subterranean channel. Ah. Al cannot enter the main building of the shrine without it. Wait, didn't I already get that? Didn't I already get that thing? Well, I understood nothing, yeah. 500 overstays welcome. That would be a long time to live, yeah. Here we go. Sasuka. This information must not mean this room, that's why I'm telling you. Random stranger. I mean, we're a trustworthy stranger that's part of the people who live in this lovely village. Oh, hold on. Oh! That... Ah! Well, I found the shield. Well, I found the shield, okay. About time, but, well. Okay. Well, that's not the one. No more gaps. At least for now. There's still a whole road to go. We filled that spot. Excellent. I just have to find the dang meeting room again. Wherever it may be. But hey, at least we managed to fill that spot. Let's go. There's been nothing except that's a black bunny suit. Oh yeah, you guys aren't supposed to see anything yet. Got the elixir too, on track for 100%. I feel like I might be missing some... Well then again, maybe I'm not missing items. Now I look at it. Actually, no, I might actually be on the track to 100%. Because I'll get like the other necklace, and then presumably something that comes after that. Okay, this is the canal. Thanks for the qualm. I've been starving. This might keep me from death for now. Hang in there just a little longer. Don't starve just yet. Stay alive. Keep it up. Okay. I mean, sooner or later, I'll stumble across the meeting room again, even if it's by chance. Nice. I mean, to be fair, I'm just missing 7 items for 100%, assuming there's a whole row of like equipment to still get. And equipment is usually, you come across it relatively naturally. And then I still... And from there I just have to find the necklace, which I'll find. And then one more thing. So I'm lurking, gotta go. Have a good rest of your day, bye bye. Get my great uncle was 70 years old, but he said... Wait, really? I see. I figured out, but your boy RPG Joe will be black and red shades. That will be best, yeah? That'll be good. Okay. I mean, at this point, at least the enemies aren't really a threat, so you can just focus on getting around. Our 2 ladies down there, the goddesses, yup. And Dark Fact is here too. Looking forward to seeing the new art. I don't want to hype it up too much. Please, you know, keep your... lower your expectations. What's my mind right when I was 70? That's such a long time ago. I was still quite young then. You know, at that point I hadn't even found Earth yet. I was still drifting through the cosmos. You know, it was really boring back then. You know, not a lot of things to do post Big Bang. You know, it was exciting. You know, drifting about, seeing the stars form and all that, but not much going on. Like the happy guy in the bottom left corner. Oh, that's you guys. That's you guys. Where? Oh, where? Actually, is there another bunny day? I think they've already all passed. They were all in like August, I think, because of Bunny. Bunny yesterday reminds me of the one boss in Yoshi Island. He did have the pants, which are just the Obelix pants in Yoshi Island too, to be fair. To be able to set a balance try and swing it around. Oh, absolutely. I wonder how easily the game would be hacked to do that, if you wanted to replace the mascots as your own specific item. I mean, probably not super hard, but then again... We're going to make it to the next bunny day next year. No, it will be sooner. It's related to a certain thing I talked about recently, which is why I can't quite show it off yet still. Everything is ready for that, I say, speaking vaguely and mysteriously. So it has to wait a little bit longer. Hopefully by the end of this month. Yeah. On the night for where the meeting room was. Was it on the east or the west side? I feel like I checked the west side pretty thoroughly, so I'm checking the east side now, but then again... I kind of checked the east side too. It isn't in the north fact sector, but... looking double forward to it. Please do, please do. There's basically another art piece that has to be finished first, before I'll share. Buns would hang like a bun execute for treachery. Nah, buns love to hang. They love to, like, you know, wiggle and go bungee jumping and stuff. That's just innocent bun activity. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that. Is there a meeting room down here? Gamma! Down here. Here. Has the bunny art stopped me before? Nope. Not before. I wonder how small the Solomon spine would be if you took all the looking torches in that end. It would be so much shorter if it was just like... with all the outer loops and dead ends. It would definitely be a lot easier to navigate. Yeah, this feels like a good corridor. No, not this one. Not this one. I see. No need to hang a bun easily about what giant by itself. Exactly. And besides, you guys are stretchy. So I think you'd actually be very good yo-yos. Like, you know those bouncy balls on a string that you like smack against your hand, like up and down? I think buns would be very good at that. You know, because you guys are very bouncy, so I think you could like bounce a bun like on a string really well. Like, honestly, might be destiny. God, I do not remember which sector this goddamn meeting room was in. I feel like I've checked most of the east. Maybe it was the west sectors after all. The west sector is the one I'm like worse at navigating. Bun abuse simulator. It's not bun abuse, it's buns love doing that. It's not abuse if they love it. It's just like, you know, and buns are immune to blunt damage, so it will do no damage. Northeast, okay. Well, then I'm in the right area. Kind of. This is east. I don't think it's not in the dark fact sector, is it? Like Dark Facts is like its own thing. There's like only like 3 doors there. So I really feels like cutting shortcuts 6 hour long stream. Yeah, Buns crave the bounce. You guys love the bounce. Let me put you all on a string and bounce you. Okay. The physics bugs that makes bouncing Buns extreme infinite layout. Sure you checked the whole east? Clearly not. Is it this one? This looks like a meeting hall. No, this is just a dead end room again. Damn it! It's just a stupid dead end room again. It's very northeast though. Okay. Maybe not quite this one then. I mean, it's not... Is it in the Dark Fact sector? It's weird that like Dark Fact was just like the sewers and stuff. Let me double check. I didn't think it would be in Dark Fact, but... It's quick to check, there's not that many. How many people live here? They don't live here, they only work here. This is not a livable environment. Yeah, this is... I don't think it's in Dark Fact sector. Because there's only facts and logic here. I don't think there's meeting rooms in this area. Hey, next time, Maya, hey! And then the door that's like on the east here goes to the... goes to the sewers, I'm thinking, sure. Big easy. It's just the sewers, and I think it's all for externess areas. All these houses, you think they'd have a door where the workers... Oh wait, is this the one? I completely... Wait, I think this is it. They were guarding it. Yeah, I think... Okay, so it was in Dark Fact section. I completely just forgot that that was... It's been a while, so in my mind that was just like the sewers in that one other room. Okay, okay. Yes, I went facts and logic in the meeting room, am I right? Damn, the meeting room was in the fact sector. Okay. Let's see. Oh. This seems like a trap. This seems like a trap. Okay. Oh, that's the pearl. We obtained black pearl. Or have we? Really? Not a trap? Huh. Good morning! Hi Yvette, welcome in, welcome in! Dark Fact mixing with us again. Of course they choose Dark Facts and logic in the meeting room. I should have known. I should have known. Okay, alright. Here we go. That's right, they just have highly questionable security practices. Okay, and if you have been at Vetka, you know what I'm talking about. I'm afraid I haven't been. Okay. Name monsters that have more facts and logics than you, and that might be it. Can't believe Dark Fact would just... I mean, it's not Dark Fact, the other guy would just... Dallas would just leave his precious pearl completely unguarded, right? Like, not gonna take that with you. As the black pearl was set within the dreaming idol. A faint glimmer emerged from its darkened depths. Break the curse of our people. Sever to the top of Campanile, and raise the idol towards the heaven to undo the spell of petrification. The final battle draws nigh. We have called the priestess' descendants to come join us here in the shrine. Won't be long before they arrive, and all are gathered in the ancient underground core of Ys. Please hurry to them. Okay, but I have to lift the bell first, right? I have to lift the thing first though, right? Before I hurry to them. I was like, nah, I'll never make it to the lace. We're fine. To be fair, I might have just well given up. Because Ada writes down every mundane fact about random villages. Can't write down a meeting room. Even Dark Facts, even Dark Facts. Can you imagine if Dark Fact showed up as one of the descendants? That would actually be really funny. You know, they are the most virtuous, blessed, kind people of all time, as they said. I mean, Dark Fact is here in spirit. Just look at the bottom right corner. Macro is only very important. No big deal. No biggie. I would kind of wish we could add like more mascots. I want to like cover my whole screen with them. I just wouldn't align with facts. What about my dark facsimiles? Yeah, Dark Fact is watching with the buns, exactly. Do you guys want Dark Fact on your guys' side? You can move them over. Put them near you guys. Here. You guys can hang out with Dark Fact. There we go. There you go. Need a doggy one, yeah? I mean, if we could extract it from the game, we could have any number of mascots. Honestly, if I knew how to modify the game, I'd just make a mod and it's just unlimited mascots, so you can just keep adding them to the screen. The ultimate mod. Hitting Dark Fact occasionally so it will spin around. You're allowed to punch Dark Fact once in a while, that's okay. This man's a no flasher. He's got dark facts and flashes, actually. Okay. Right. Ah, okay. When Ado held the dreaming idol to the heavens, a bright light emanated from its forehead. There it goes. Here we go. Like a hair clip. It actually kind of looks like the goddess has an earring. The way I pinned it. It's like one of the very rare, expensive Dark Fact earring pieces. Like one of those dangling ones. You know, they sell those at Claire's. Dark Flash. No! Dark Facts and Logic earring. Honestly, Claire's would probably sell that. Treating him like a mini Lord Palazzo and flicking him to bed. Exactly. To be fair, Lord Il Palazzo was one of my early anime crushes. Claire's but for Tuni girls, exactly. And Dark Facts reminds me a lot of Lord Il Palazzo. Hey, Milky, say hey. Lucky it wasn't RP Joe's forehead emanating light. We'd be blind at this point, yeah? Facts and logic. No, only dark facts and logic. Okay. Oh wait, do I even have to walk this? I can just teleport to the hideout. This just occurred to me. Hold on. Don't have to walk that far. Here we go. Wow! Air! Delicious air! I work with stone for a living. Let me tell you, getting turned into it is a much less rewarding experience. That aside, we're saved. You did it. You saved us all. I knew you'd pull through. Oh, air in my lungs. Words fail. Should have sent a poet. Just keeping my ears open when we were being taken away. What I overheard, the beams are coming from the east core, which is even deeper on the ground than the canal. Okay, interesting. Okay. When I was being held in the bell tower, I looked outside and realized I could see the world below. Could it be? Is east returning to the surface? Oh, interesting. Is it falling? Oh, okay. When I came to, Lilia was gone. I knew where she could have gone not to do. This place is teeming with demons. Not safe for her to be here alone. May the goddesses keep her safe and deliver her back into our care. Okay. I wonder if like she's gone to the goddesses. Thank you for saving us. A friendly demon named Keith told me. He said someone else in this shrine was also turned to stone, just as we were. I would wager that he's been changed back as well. Is he about to... Oh, no, that's Keith. I was about to say, is that one guy gonna arrive too? Ack! A demon! We're doomed! Oh wait, false alarm. It's Keith. Adel, this is the man who helped us in the bell tower. Take care, I'm going on ahead. Oh, it's a wing! You can use it to safely get everyone safely back to the village. Oh, alright, we're going home. You're a real lifesaver. Don't worry, we won't get in your way. I'm going to go back to the village. Thank you so much, Adel. If only Lilia were here, things would be perfect. Adel swore that he would find Lilia. Understood. I'll leave it up to you then. Oh, it reminds me. Picked this up before I was captured. Found it in the old abandoned West Teeny mine. No clue what it was doing down there. I think the area where I got it was called, I want to say, the Sacred District of Tol? Something like that. Why is the Sacred District in the mine? We'd never entered it before, but it seemed like we were being guided there somehow. So we left ourselves to fate. Okay. You may need in your battles, Adel, so take it with you. There you go. Received gold pendant. Okay, alright, that was the other guy who was gonna have the gold pendant. Wat dat was het voor je plaats van DeviantArt zijn nu. That actually, I take offense to casting him as Dean as supernatural. That says nothing, and that is the worst fancast I've ever heard of, and I will be sending assassins. Use research in the water sheep is called barrelmats. Yeah, barrelmats. I love barrelmats. Anyway, I'll see you later, Adel. You can do it. I know you can. I believe in you. Like, actually, that is the most horrendous fancast I've ever heard. Scene title makes me feel insane. What's that? Well, it isn't easy thinking up these puns for every stream title whenever I'm playing Ease. Hey, yeah, you have to explain for us. It's honestly, there is no starting to explain. Be happy in your ignorance. Just let it be known that that is an absolute disgrace to the name of Lord Tio Palazzo. And that is not who I like. No. Like, you know, if you're gonna do like a like, I feel like the obvious one would probably be like gagged or something. Hey, MacLiddy, hey, if you're gonna go for like the obvious fan cast. Hey, Tomoe, hey. But no, I'm afraid that specific fancast, that's grounds for banishment. 0, no parole, straight to jail. It's the E-Slammer, that's me. I'm the subway slammer, slamming all over these places. See you again, awfully busy. Okay, it's the same dialogue as before. Oh, David Bowie. I mean, be a better fancast than Team from Supernatural. You know, like, I feel like it's so off. That must have been made as a troll. That must have been like an ironic, like, joke fancast, because that could not be further off from the kind of guy, face, aura, personality, and looks he has. Like, that must be a joke. That must be like irony. The Eastway bumper, yeah. Because there's no way that's like done in earnest. Like, Genso X does not even close to fit the look. Exactly, Ruby gets it. Like, even for an edgy teen girl in 2012, like, then if you're an edgy teen girl in 2012, you're not casting Jensen Ackles. You're casting, you know, what's his name, who played Lestat in Interview with the Vampire. Like, if you are into Lord Il Palazzo, it's a different demographic from Supernatural to begin with, but it's you know, you're casting Interview with the Vampire actors instead. If you're gonna do like a Western fan cast. You're gonna go for Lestat, is what I'm saying. Yeah, I guess Leonardo DiCaprio if you're gonna go with like just a random famous Western actor. I'm not saying that I would agree necessarily. I think that would still not be a great fan cast, but it would, I mean, I guess still be better than Team from Supernatural. Now that's a strong disagree. That's a very strong disagree. Anyway, it has been more fruitful than I intended. I have to set the record straight. You cannot drag the name of my husband, Lord Il Palazzo, into the dirt like this. I must set the record straight instead. have to remember how I get to the bottom left area again. It's been a while since I was in the Facts and Logic subway. A little bit. Okay. Through here? No, okay. I think through here. No, I have to go further down. The guy is over here, I think. Yeah, there we go. Found him. Who are you? Oh, it's Sada! Right! Right. Okay, he's the... Right. Oh no, he doesn't know about Maria. Oh, he's too late. He's too late. I see. You reversed the petrification. Much obliged. My name is Sada of Ramia village. Came here to rescue my fiancée, Maria, but the man in black cloak cast a spell and turned me to stone. At least he didn't turn you into an ogre. Ado has since persistently told Sada that Maria had been sacrificed. No! If only I'd come sooner. Maria. Thank you for fighting to rescue her. Even if you weren't successful, I respect the effort alone. I have no further need of a sword. The one I sought to protect is beyond protection now. The sword has been passed down to my family for generations. As I've lost my will to fight, I believe you will put it to better use in your... It will be put to better use in your hands. Please take it. Ooh, we got the strongest sword. Is Supernatural still going? No, I think it ended like 5 years ago or something. It's no ordinary sword. It possesses an incredible strength. Really, it's the only thing that got me this far. Oh yes, in my home, there's also a suit of armor made of the same metal. Tell my father that I'm alive and well. I believe he'll let you use it. Shouldn't you tell your father? Claria sword, let's go! Okay. Now surely I can finally kill those guys outside. I'll be fine on my own. Once I've calmed down a bit, I'll return to the village. Please use that sword and fight on my behalf. I've lost all the reason I've had to fight the demons. Oh. Poor lad. That reminds me, he was getting married too. Like, poor lady. Mother was like sewing the wedding dress and hand embroidering it. I'm worried that he's not planning on going home. He says he will, but... Okay. We'll use it for one dungeon. I mean, to be fair, considering how big these final dungeons are, we might get some good use out of it still. Ah, Ado, good to see you in one piece. Oh, it must be in the one chest I couldn't open. Is that the Claria sword that's in your hands? I assume Sada gave it to you. I described this meeting with Sada to Hadat. I see, thank goodness. If Sada has entrusted the sword to you, please allow me to augment the set. Oh. Yeah, it is in the one. That's what I thought. I've always been looking at that one chest, wondering. Right, Claria armor. Nice. Where's my Claria shield? It's the Claria armor, which my family preserved alongside the swords. Both were entrusted to us for the sole purpose of one day being handed down to the hero led by the twin goddesses. The sword and armor will serve you quite well, I'm sure of it. Only had the Claria shield to give you as well. 700 years ago, East became a sort of arc in the sky, if you will, and been floating here ever since. Ado, I pray that your battle will end in victory. If you need my help with anything, do not hesitate to ask. Oh. No. The old Hadat. Sucks to be petrified and then revert knowing your fiancé is no more. Must have happened quickly. Well, the thing is, that's assuming he wasn't like conscious. He might have been conscious, like just petrified for days on end. You know, unable to move, but just staring. Depends on the kind of petrification. He might have heard the bell tolling like 5 times, not able to move or do anything about it. Even more horrifyingly, you know? Oh, you found it? The dark pearly white thing? I was really worried. I felt so bad about losing your boat thingy. Which waifu did I romance? The duck, I'm afraid, yeah? Hey, Mystic, hey! It's amazing that he couldn't do nothing. Poor guy. What a relief. Anyway, I'm hungry now. How about you? We're sad over here, Turf. We're sad. But yeah, I'm just missing that shield. Now we still have a magic to find too, so we might just find along the way. Okay, Duck's best girl, exactly. Tada's alive and well, but Maria was not so fortunate. Our village and I want to extend our gratitude to you, though. Nonetheless, stand firm, adventurer. Okay. Hey, Arniel. Hey. Now, the real question is, can we finally kill those guys at the gate? Like, we're pretty high level. We have the strongest swords. Like, if we could still not hit them... Hey, Blaze. Hey. Ah, finally! Okay. So it turns out what all we needed was just the strongest sword in the game. And now it can be done. For roughly 25 EXP. Is it worth it? Did I close the equipment stream without... Oh, I did not. That's true. Well spotted, well spotted. I did forget to equip the armor. Okay. Can get higher? Sure can. My XP bar can still go up, clearly, so... There must still be levels to go. It's just, silly at this point, but we can get a log at least. Let's see, one log we were missing. Valkyria. Those were ladies! A heavily armored warrior witch who serves as a bodyguard to Sava. Uses mastery of swordplay to chop its victims to pieces, found in royal chambers. I guess like all the highest ranking guys here are ladies. Nice. Nice to get closure on it. Guess I just never tried hitting with the silver sword. Oh, they still one-hit KO you though. Or at least close to it. Go ladies, they're ladies. Out the cards again now, the names will be different. Oh, because they're descendants. Oh, hold on. In a second. Let's see. Stop killing the cute demon ladies. I have to for the dialogue. One moment. Okay. I mean, we still have to talk to them to get through, because they do have to open the gate. Leave the demon wives alone! None of you guys even realized they were ladies before. Oh, gatekeeper the fort! God, I've already killed 3 of them. And gatekeeper the 3rd. Okay. Oh wait, because okay, I killed 2 of them. It's the 3rd and the 4th. So if I then kill them again, I'm guessing it keeps stacking up. Even makes a Valkyrie demon. It could have been on your side. These are even witch Valkyries, you see. Just like the ruse. Dialogue at my first break watching. Hell yeah. Okay. And then talk again. Yeah, the number goes up. I'm guessing it's now the 5th and the 6th. Yep. That's hilarious. You know, they've got a lot in the backup. It's a good thing they got busy before they died. Without the fact that they're witches. I think you might be overthinking it a bit. I don't know where it goes, yeah. I can account to go. That's a good question. Like, if they're going in like Roman numerals, it theoretically can go for quite a while. Without taking up too much space. Wicked Wedge of the West. Mine was the roguelike where you kill a night boss. And subsequent ones you get the son of the night fighting you. Okay. Let's go. How I can get it? Probably quite high, but pretty dangerous skill. She they beat you in 1 hit, yeah. Oh wait, no, the goddesses can just heal me. It's supposed to be divine. I mean, you guys are probably overthinking what is probably just the devs thinking, wow, Valkyrie is a name and a word that sounds cool. Which is probably what the thought process was there. I don't think they're supposed to be like historically accurate Nordic Valkyries or anything like that. In this setting. Okay. So Lydia isn't here. Yeah, it sounds cool. Looks cool in a ghost. Exactly. Like Lady Warriors? Absolutely, absolutely. I mean, you see it a lot. Like, especially in Katakana. If it sounds cool enough, just use it. Exactly. Magic Lady Knights. That's basically what they are, but more flavor. Okay. I mean, they got the descendants to come here. So is Lilia still stuck in the underground? I just thought maybe she'd show up here or something. And they said that she was gone. I'm gonna have to go to the sewer system again. Dang it. Okay, another trip to the underground then. Yeah, it's kind of neat when there's a different take. Agreed, agreed. Hey, you know, in core, if it's a magic lady night, it can still be a Valkyrie. Dear diary, Toda, I've been sent to the garrisons where 4 of my mates have died in the past 2 days. I'm not sure if it was a good decision, but I can't disobey the orders. I mean, there were a couple of demons along the way that were like, oh god, get out of here before it's too late. The great maniac murderer. Ado was running around, don't let him get you too. Yeah, just like Calibus became something different in Eastern X thanks to Wizardry. I mean, to be fair, that kind of comes down to the early descriptions of kobolds, where one of them, you know, leaned more into the, you know, dog-like part of dog lizard, while the other one went for the more lizard one. My favorite, the sewers. God, Lilia could be anywhere. Actually, let me try the conch, just in case. Oh, wait. And I'm greatly regret I cannot begin to express my gratitude. Okay, cannot offer more help. Dang it, old man Harat. Yeah, I guess I can check the other place. Oh, I think everybody knows Rio. I think usually they teach you Roman numerals in elementary school. Okay. Imagine the monster walked into the capital city and just started exploding people. It reminds me of the Batman cartoon scene where Grant opens the door, sees Batman, and closes the door. It says nothing in there. Must have been the wind. Okay. Tim being nice and telling you to stop bothering him. Hey, he gave me that phone. He told me to bother him first, you know. I mean, I don't think there will be anything new up here. But you never know. I may just be putting off going back into the sewers again, but... The realization I may just have to go back to the sewers. I guess I can go through the sewers on the East Wing again. Seems he regrets giving it to you then. Nah. I think there's just nothing more he can do. He's just an old man. Who's the goddess pendant? I do! Right, we finally... Good mention, good mention. That's a good point. I can take that to the statue. Right. I forgot about that for a second. Because that was a while ago again. Since we lost all of that. There you go. There you go. Need to go through the... one spot over there. Hey, Sangu! Okay. And then through the boss battle. What a kind gatekeeper. Very kind gatekeeper. Okay. And a pot of gold. Here we go. Okay. Okay. Counters beyond 400. In all the games. Oh, I was about to say, there's definitely more than 400 sewers in games overall. Okay. I think the gays were happy. I think it just stands for writing it in a silly way that looks more fantasy-like. Instead of just calling it a normal gate. Okay. Even more shrine to explore, and guess what? This shrine comes with sewers. You guys see this? Oh, straight to a boss? Hold on. Should I be getting over there already? 1 second, I'm not sure. Straight to a boss? Might have missed an item out here. A moment. That might be a bit premature. It's the same energy as Gatewalker. Gatekeeper Gatewalker. Honestly, that's a good point. Can't let you do that, Gatekeeper. Oh, and the silver item is unequipped again. Ah, I must have saved without it. There we go. Go to the 6960. Oh, wait, nice! And actually looked at that. That's a good gold count. Well spotted, well spotted. Can't kill anything now. It's not gonna get better than that. Frame shot as intended? No. How long have I been shocked? How long have I been shocked without knowing? Has it been like just for half an hour now? I guess that's how I feel when going through the mines, but I do just hate sewers that much, yeah. Got him out on Mario because he's wiping those pipes. I'm not sure if they're pipes. Aim for 69. I'm not sure if we can get that lucky. Okay. Out of the wet, at long last you've come. Never suspected you to be so strong, but this is where it ends. I will utter a prayer over your mangled corpse. The hopes of the goddesses will fall into ruin on this spot. I was born of the essence of magic. No parlor tricks granted you by the priest will have any effect on me. Okay, uh-oh. Oh, he's doing a dark fact. Yes, he's definitely doing a dark fact. Okay, let's check the chronicle art still. So is dank sewers and poison swamps with these guys? Okay. Let's see. Well, we expect Al to be strong. Once he gets famous, they talk about the rumors to his face. That's hilarious. Hold on. This guy is actually hot in the Chronicles art. Hold on. In the old art, he had like no energy. In this one, I didn't know he had like long white purple hair. Hold on. Major purple energy. This is an improvement. Dallas, I did not know your game. Okay. Oh no, he's hot. He's purple. This changes everything. I think that was a retcon. This changes everything. Okay. I don't know what you're talking about, Rio. Try to be a little bit more on topic. Okay. Do I stand in here? No? Oh no, that's just the attack he's doing, right? Okay, I can bump him. Oh, I don't have fire equipped. So I can't fire him right now. Need to see him with the hood down, right? Today's topic, surprisingly hot villains. Bumping is back, but in the worst possible way, because this guy is gonna be a nightmare to bump with all the stuff he's got around him. Hey, Moria, hey. Oh, we're definitely gonna die here. Didn't even make a dent. Okay. Hold on, let's retry that. Equip my... Oh, my fire was equipped. Okay, so he really does disable it. He does say the magic doesn't stand a chance, but... I see. This is gonna be a tough battle in that case. Okay. Is this the final boss already? Can't be, there's still too many missing items. Can't be the last one. Okay. Should try time magic against him. Well, he says magic doesn't work against him. We can try. You seem eerie. He might be drunk, Rio. Are you drunk again tonight? Yeah, he does not have the same aura and energy as the other heart. He's not the final boss. No, did not think so. No Clarius shield, a little bit, I can tell. We alone control the flow of time. He does not like when you use the time on him. Oh god. I don't think it evens out to the time freeze him. Okay. Okay, I see. Probably better not to use the fire magic. Cheat you out of your cheat, yeah. Whew. There you go. It's good he reacts to it. It is very neat. Not sure how I'm gonna defeat this guy yet. I mean, I should probably be healed up before I go in. I'm just trying to figure out how I'll go about it. And he's gonna be tough to hit with fire magic because he's got all his quad in front of him. Yeah, okay. This guy, he's a bumper. Gonna have to bump him. Okay. I see. I see. In that case, let's heal up. I have to beat my running into him repeatedly, yep. Oh wait. Okay, let's heal up over here. I'm gonna try. Don't remember this bullet hell guy being the game. Did you never finish the game? He is much like one of the spell hearts from Toho, yes. 100%. Okay. I did think it sucks that the boss in this game will only fall with magic. Well, I think it would be nice to have the choice. You know, between the two, but... Oh, here we go. Let's wait a second. Let's go in at full health. And I guess we have herb. So, I did finish. I just don't recall him. I see, I see. Well, here goes. Nearly healed up. Nearly healed up. Oh, can you imagine if we didn't have this cloak? God, it would be so much harder. Okay. It's not like the fire was really helping. I'll have the time in the backup, if need be. Equip that one. I don't think I want to. Well, technically, I could equip my elixir because I have enough money to buy another one, but... Oh wait, but there is no other one. I probably want to save that for the final battle. You have high as a stats. I have a high strength stat and magic strike. That's two, that's two. And when she found the cloak so fast. I mean, to be fair, the enemy that's guarding it, I just bumped him in and fell into the entrance. I think they kind of set you up for it if you like actively chasing down enemies. Because the guy in front of it is just kind of standing there. Okay. Now, this might not be too bad. It's gonna take a bit. Okay. Let's try and get him when he spawns. Dang it. That was unlucky. Okay. Let's do the orbs on the floor show where he's gonna spawn. If he's gonna be like top right. I wonder. No. Might show with magic it does, but it kind of seems to do the same magic every time. Here, buddy, hey. I mean, I can always go back and buy more magic, I guess, but more herb, I mean. I only have 2 on me currently. And we can see if that helps up. Okay. Hey, Gwent, hey. I'm doing a lot of damage, so I think I might out DPS him in the end. Even with just 2 herb. If he doesn't do that, but... I just woke up with tummy hurt. Oh no, I hope you feel better soon. Yeah. Are you winning? Kinda. Maybe. Might have to retry. We'll see. But somewhat. Oh, actually, I just realized, Falco, earlier you asked if I was gonna play Siberia 3. It's not really a matter so much of whether it's too new. Because I've played newer games on stream before, like UFO 50. And like, I'd consider Stalker and Fallout 3 and New Vegas to be newer. As well as Psychonauts 2 if I play it. The problem is that apparently Siberia 3 is not very good. In which case the time might be better spent on better point-and-click adventures instead. You know? I'm winning. I think the last one kind of sours it too, yeah. Especially if they kind of... Oh no. Like, however they're gonna retcon that, it's probably not gonna feel very satisfying. Say the hitbox might help. The whole body's a hitbox. That's right. Okay. One would remain in Siberia without a robo husband, exactly. Some people would say Siberia 1 and 2 aren't good either. I mean, at least I can see why Siberia 1 and 2 are classics. Like, one more so than the second one. But both of them are very atmospheric, with like an interesting setting, scenario, and story. And at least a couple of fun puzzles. But I've heard that like 3 is not quite so good. In which case I might just spend my time trying other games instead. Yeah, 1 and 2 at least have... I think their strength really is in how atmospheric and beautiful they are. And they really set a scene that you can immerse yourself in, kind of like Mist or Riven. Which are different games, but you know what I mean in terms of like atmosphere and environment building. And I haven't really heard the same from 3 and 4. People who like 1 and 2 are the ones that say Siberia 3 is not very good exactly. So that's basically the reason why I might not be playing that. It's less so because it's newer, but more so because I hear it's not very good. There we go. We're leveling up. Does my strength increase now? Because my HP doesn't anymore. I wonder. Yep, out DPS them. Acquired shield magic. Oh, that's new. Hold on. That's new. It's a barrier that none can penetrate. Ooh. Okay, it does eat a lot of magic though, so I shouldn't keep that on. Shouldn't keep that going. Sexy purple man destroyed. Oh, so sad. I was hoping to... Why am I in cyber zone? Oh. Cyber magic! Yeah, that looks like it devours your magic. I'm saving that for later. You can switch between magic and bosses, because you can't switch items once you're in a boss battle. Why is Starve here? Let's start out all this way! Why is Starve here? Hold on. Why is Starve here? This is suspicious. You can't teleport from here. Should I? Should I go back and get some extra herbs? Starve can be anywhere. Why is Starve here? Why is Starve here? Maybe Starve is the final boss. 1 second. Why is Starve in the computer system at the bottom of the island? Like, not very good to stop you from playing other games. Yeah, but it stopped me from playing, like, recent releases. I'll say that. Okay, hold on. Let's get some extra herb. Got elixir, that should be enough. But what if herbs? What if there's even more boss battles? Okay. Do you think you could upload yourself into Megajoy to give her a new form? That's a good question. Maybe. It's like the data of this universe. How'd you get there, buddy? Wait. I have to go to the doctor for the elixir. For the herb, I mean. Which will be probably ridiculously cheap by this point in the game. Now I think of it. An excuse to spend my 70k gold one last time. Exactly. Buy herb. There we go. Buy herb. There we go. That's our obligatory 3 herbs just in case. There it goes. Okay. Let's process to go to the central area. Let's get the apples on the counter here before. I have. It's hilarious. I love that you can actually do that. I went back in several times in a row, like some kind of evil cat who just keeps scattering the apples. Planting my wealth for all those lowly peasants. Bow before your new king. ATE's games don't let you heal in boss fights. Wait, at all? Damn. Wait, what? At all? But it's not even bump combat. Aren't those... I thought those were turn-based. And just no items. And there's dialogue related to the kids come from the village. But Tarf wasn't from there though. He was in the other village. Oh. Dying all the herb, Lily is dying, and Ado here's chewing orca. Hey, Clem. One did not let me use potions during boss battles. It did not, no. Okay. Oh, they're not? I see. I mean, I haven't played the later games. I don't know how they play. I just know they don't have bump combat anymore. I just know they took my precious bumps away. Hey, Clem. Hey. Okay, all type jokes aside, it will all make sense too. Oh, I'm sure. The game will definitely explain it, but still very confused. My current guess, just looking at it, it's like part of my psyche, and like Ado's psyche is just using Tarf. Or like the goddesses are using a representation to guide them around, like something like screwy, magic-y, psychic-y like that. That or Tarf was always a messenger of the gods. You know? And I could see this playing like a hack and slash game if nothing else. That's fair, that's fair. Oh, so there's action games in the future. Gotcha. Mr. Ado, it's me. Why are we here? I'll tell you later. That's not Tarf. Right now, you need to hurry. Everybody's waiting for you. Oh, maybe it is Tarf. Oh, okay, hold on. It might be because they did say that all the descendants were gathering. And maybe Tarf, because he's a descendant as well. That makes sense. 6 allows you to use healing items during battle. It kind of breaks the whole game, because the boss are way too easy if you heal spam. Ah, I see, and then they did away with it. Gotcha. Right now you need to hurry, everyone's waiting for you. Or I'm the simulation and Tarf is the admin. I actually think that, like, now I think about it, it might be because he's a descendant of the sages. Yeah, I think so. Wait. Oh, hold on. Maria's dead. Oh, but then again, if this is in a simulated area, maybe dead people can walk around here too. Hold on. You are Ado, are you not? We met before, though only briefly. I am Maria. Keith brought me here after I collapsed in the bell tower. He told me that my bracelet lay in pieces beside me. So she wasn't dead. It seemed that absorbed all the energy intended for me, ultimately saving my life. Well, Saba will be very happy with that. Time is of the essence. Do not dawdle here. Okay. I see. Now maybe she did survive then. That are stored in Mikoshi. That are stored in the ancient core of Ease. Okay. Oh, that's good. I'm happy for Saba, you know? Oh, Ado, this way. Ah, Keith too. Oh, is he the descendant too? Maybe he's just helping. Okay, I'm gonna have couts. Have a good rest of your day. Checking out other art. We already saw the other art. These are characters we've all already met so far. The goddesses are at the end of this passageway, and Gorto is waiting for you a bit further ahead. Please hurry. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Gorto. Hey, good to see you, Ado. It's me, Gorto from Lamia. Goddesses are beyond this barrier, most likely. I have no idea how we can possibly get through. Hey, did you see something move over there? What could it have been? Was it a demon? Damn it, we've come so far. What do we do now? Okay, so these are definitely the descendants, like the goddesses said. Okay. So I'm not tied up before. I think so. Earlier, damn it, we've come so far. What do we do now? A black shadow was seen darting up ahead. It might be Lilia. Why are they here? Oh, because the goddesses got them over. Oh, makes sense. Not a good question, literally, because they told us. The goddesses got all the descendants. That would be why they're there. Now, how did they get there before us? Probably goddesses teleported them or something. Someone was just here. Oh, it is Lilia. As I thought. Ado. My goodness, it's so great to see that you're alright. Sorry if I made you worry. After I turned back, I got an overwhelming urge to see you. As if I was being drawn here. Well, that answers you guys' question. That's not the only reason. I just felt like I needed to be useful in some way. Before I knew it, here I was. I was able to come all this way without any demons spotting me. I believe this ring made it possible. When I was searching for you in the subterranean canal, I met 2 ghosts and they gave it to me. They said if you find the one you seek, please give this to them. Clearly, you're the one they meant, so please take this ring. I believe it will be crucial in your quest. Goddess ring? Okay. There's a Discord call between the descendants. I mean, I kind of actually love when like magic gets techy, if that makes sense. Like it starts like, you know, looking technological. You see it in a lot of RPGs. The Tales games use it once in a while too. Perhaps the ring is about to destroy the demon's barrier. It's honestly quite cool. You know, the division between magic and tech. Once in a while you see it in Final Fantasy and such too. What's this now? Ooh. Fancy. Very fancy. Yeah, fusion of sci-fi and fantasy are great, exactly. So I have to play SMT at some point. Oh, somebody already got here and took my fancy shield away, clearly. Someone got here before me, took my fancy shield. Sealed shot. Many of these have the ancient but actually high-tech trope. And last thing you expect at the end. Oh, there's the goddesses. And they're on fire. The goddesses seem held in place as if by an unfathomably powerful energy. Ooh, pretty. Both of them. How far back will I start? Probably with the first one. That or I go to Demi-Kids first. Because that's the one I remember. Goddesses seem held in place as if by an unfathomably powerful energy. Interesting. Oh. All hail the power of darkness. All shall pray to the power of darkness. The goddesses have fallen to my strength, and their priests are dead. Humankind has lost its protectors. Now all shall kneel before me. 700 years ago, I was but a step from victory, and those dastardly goddesses sealed me away in the inky void. My countless years of imprisonment and all those nights of humiliation, endless and debilitating, have at long last come to an end. Oh, I don't like this place, so no. Is Demi-Kids the one that reminds of Pokemon? Demi-Kids, yes, it is. Now the promised moment is nigh, the moment when demonkind usurps man's place as the masters of this world. That moment is here. My brothers, in blood and in arms, heed my call, children. Let us teach humanity the true meaning of terror. I don't think so, demon. Yeah! Oh, these two guys! Oh, that's been a while. Ease is back where it belongs, and the priests are in attendance. Don't you forget the diamond descendant of Tova. Sorry to be so late, Adel. Quickly, play the silver harmonica. Its sound will remove the curse from the goddesses. A quiet silver harmonica. Ah, that's the final item we need. Hell yeah. Okay. Talking quickly, play. Long time no see, Luta. Oh, you do look better in the Chronicles art. Hello, where have you been? It's me, Luta Gamma. Brought you the Claria shield. Think you'll need it in the coming fight. You have my shield. I see, I see. Luta was holding on to it. First, we must break the seal on the goddesses. Adol, hurry up and play the silver harmonica. Okay. Should be the last item, pretty sure. Okay. Thanks, Luta. Hey, Coleman. Good evening. There we go. Final item, we've got it. We've got it. Okay. 100%! We got every single item, I'm pretty sure. It's good to see Luta no longer being like bleeding to death and everything. Oh. Ado, you have done well in getting this far. And Rhea, goddess of ease. When demons were wiped out, we were the ones who buried Claria deep within the ground. Claria was born of the demons, you see, and the magic, and we deemed its presence a hazard. Hundreds of years passed in tranquility until the day Claria was excavated, misidentified as silver. Because of this magic this release, Dark Fact was able to gain the edge you need to break the seal. We do not have the strength to reseal the demons on our own, I'm afraid. We need the mind of a swordsman to aid us in this, our darkest hour. We must somehow destroy the Black Pearl. Please, wear my ring during the fight. It will weaken the demon. I see, I see. I mean, we are wearing the goddess ring, yeah. Okay, Totally save before equipping the shield, which means when you die, you're probably gonna fight without it. Now, he's gonna save again before we start. Don't worry. Here we go. Oh, Ado, I've been hoping I would see you again. It's me, Fina. Sorry for not telling you the truth before, that I'm actually one of the twin goddesses of Ease. Don't worry, I figured it out like ages ago. Using magic to seal away the demons guaranteed that the seal would eventually be broken. If magic itself is not eradicated, this land will never truly know peace. Beyond this portal lies a giant black pearl, which is the true source of all magic in Ease, as the demon's secret. I will imbue your blade with concentrated power of the land of Ease. Ado pretends to be shocked out of politeness. This place will never know peace. Unless, you know, we take care of things. We're talking to statues. They're real, they're alive, and goddesses too. Ado, please be safe. It's the final battle. Oh boy, here we go. Here we go. If it's true the final battle, I guess I can use my elixir. Almost max level. I think we're already maxed out on HP and MP. But I wonder if the max level just goes to 99. I'm not sure what the max level is in terms of strength and defense and stuff. Here begins the true legend of Ado. That's right. Oh, I like she had like little praying pose. Wait, this is really cool. Oh, I love the architecture in here. Ooh. I think it's level 60. Okay, okay. Ooh. Well, no going back. I hope that fell down. Ooh. Okay. Let's go. Oh, you could give gifts to Fina and Ria. Oh, could have given them flowers. Nah. Spooky. I am Darm. Oh! This guy! Darm from Darm Tower! Mr. Intestine Man. Ah. I'm sorry, it's a good name. It's just in Dutch it does mean your intestines. You know, the Darm is what we call the organ. Unfortunately. Darm into hell. I am the source from which magic and demonkind alike were formed. My power is that which created these, and my power alone can sustain it. I shall consume your very soul, and you shall know true despair. Really? Yep. That is the word for intestines in Dutch. Which definitely makes it a little bit less cool sounding to Dutch-speaking people. Max level might be 75, but don't recall. Might be 60 in the other versions. But they upped it for the remake. Fair enough. I mean, looking at the damage we're doing, I don't think we're gonna need much higher level. We're bumping him pretty good, so... Unless he has a second form, I suppose. I guess he has a second form. That might change things. So far, I think we'll out DPS him. Oh, this is cool. Look at those 3D wings. Look at those 3D wings moving. As remains of the human without a skeleton. Darm's is fun. Darm versus Vent. That's true. Oh. Man, I do like how he goes like cool angel on us. Wait, does my thingy not revive me? Did I not revive the... I thought I had that equipped beforehand. Okay. It did? Oh, I did die before. Okay, okay. Gotcha. It did revive you, I just missed it. It revived me with full power. Darn this guy. It's fine, it's fine. Okay. I must not have noticed, I was too busy walking into him. Understand and 100% salt. I don't think Ado would say that. That does not sound like Ado to me. He's a very sweet guy, he's more like sugar. You know? He's a great demon slayer. And he's not particularly salty if you ask me. There you go. Very nice, very helpful. Very prototypical like hero of the RPG kind of lad, you know. Rockets have ended very out of place 3D enemies areas, but I love it. Maybe out of place, but it's extremely cool. I'm not even sure it's out of place. I mean, this is just classic, you know, fighting God at the end of the RPG battle. You know, you love to see it. Okay. Okay, we have one more revive at least. I think we'll be able to do it. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Uh-oh. He's nearly down. Uh-oh. Oh, it's nice that the revives your magic too. That's a good help. That helps. Okay. He's nearly down. He's nearly there. There we go. Okay. Whew. Nice. Nice. Couldn't equip 2 items. You couldn't equip a wing at the same time as an item. It wasn't part of equipment. Ada was greeted with a sea of smiling faces. The goddess, Lilia, and the descendants of the 6 priests were there. Mr. Adel! You did it, man! Darf, your legs! Your body! They took his legs! Darf, no! Darf! Darf! Dang them all to hell! Get them shit in these. They took his legs, man. Poor Darf. Oh, Darf. Guess what? Turns out I'm one of the descendant of the 6 priests myself. I figured. Priest Hado was my ancestor. Kind of cool, huh? All the time we were fighting, I was praying that you'd be able to banish the Black Bow from this world. I heard a shattering sound and I knew you'd done it. I knew everything was going to be alright. And all be peaceful, like it was before. Finally, everyone can live in a world free from the torment of demons. I should be happy, but I can't stop crying. Darf, please don't cry. If you do, you'll get me started too, and I won't be able to stop. Oh, my name is Maria Mesa. I have blood of the priest Mesa runs through my veins. The demons offered up sacrifice in hopes of tracking down and killing the descendants of the priests. Darm knew what the goddesses were planning, and he feared they might succeed, as well as he should have. I'm sure the only reason I'm still alive after the sacrificial ceremony is because of the priestess bracelet. Peace has returned, but at the cost of more lives than I'd care to imagine. I'm going to build a monument in the campanile of Lane to commemorate all who were sacrificed there. Adel, my boy, you did it! You really did it! Your last name is Dabi. Guess Priest Dabi is an ancestor of mine. Who knew? Gorto Dabi. My man. The goddesses told me in a dream to come here. When I first met you in Lamia village, I somehow just had this feeling. I knew you'd be the one to guide us, the one to lead us into a new age of peace and prosperity. It's amazing. At long last, East has been swept free of the ancient curse. It's like a whole new beginning for us. Oh, I'm sorry. I know I'm babbling. I'm just so excited. In any case, can't wait to get back home. Now that the shrine's free of demons, old man Waggle flip his lid. Aww. Ado, it's me, Keith. Who are you? God, I didn't recognize you. And now it took me a second. I was like, wait, have I seen this man before? Okay, so that's what he looked like before he was turned into a demon. Your appearance does surprise me. In fact, yeah. Magic has vanished from the land, and with it, so too has the curse placed upon me. When I was imprisoned in Burnpless, I lost myself in reverie. I remembered when my sister was killed by the demons. I remember what he said to me that evening, 6 months ago, the day she was taken from this mortal coil. It's like her blood had stained the sunset. As the life slipped from her body, she struggled to speak. With her dying breath, she said to me, "I pity the demons. At the time, I simply didn't understand. I was consumed by sorrow and rage at her loss, so the idea of pity towards demons seemed like nonsense. Now that I've been a demon myself, I think I understand. Back in Burnbliss, when I held the black bow in my demonic hand, I was overcome with dark desires. Demons are controlled by bottomless wells of evil intent. They're incapable of creation. All they are and all they know is destruction. But Marley loved to create. She loved it more than anything, and she pitied the demons for what they lacked. My apologies. I don't mean to bring down the mood. There's no time for such depressing talk. It's a time for celebration. We have overcome the greatest disaster we've ever faced. And we have you to thank for that, Adel. Words cannot express our gratitude. My gratitude. Adel, you've really done it. I was standing in front of Darm Tower, and I saw its summit engulfed in light, and then you shot into the sky. Due to the finality of your victory, I feel certain that Asteria will see many changes soon. Positive changes. Without the shadow of the demons looming over us, people can stand on their own 2 feet. Now I can begin rebuilding. We have control over our lives once again. You are the one who will claim the right for us from the demons. Adel, what you have accomplished here is the true definition of heroism. Please, stay with us here in Asteria. We need your courage to help us rebuild this ravaged land. We need you to keep us on the right path. Heat is a fact. I wonder what he thinks about his uncle, Dark Fact. Does he know? Does he know what his uncle got up to? You did it, Adel. Like everybody else, I had a really odd dream before coming here myself. In it, the goddess appeared before me, told me that East was returning to the surface, and I was to go to the shrine. I woke up and looked up, and there it was, the land of East, right in front of my eyes. I had to run like mad, and I just barely made it here in time for that final battle of yours. Yeah, like how closely are they related? Does he remember Dark Fact from the family reunion? Do they talk about Uncle Fact at the family gathering? Is it like more distance? Have they disowned him? I mean, they've been floating up in the sky on an island. Do they know what Dark Fact got up to? Because he was like down there in Asteria? Like, what happened? Are they aware? I had to run like mad, and I just barely made it here in time for that final battle of yours. So, Adel, the magic that spawned the demons was the same magic that kept East afloat, right? One astounding power. It was made for our prosperity, and so quickly became part of our everyday lives that ultimately, it controlled us. By relying so heavily on the power of magic, we sowed the seeds of our own undoing. It really makes you think. Everyone owes you an amazing depth of gratitude, Adel. Thank you. You brought peace back to East. Congratulations. You've really become a legend in your own time. Aww. Dogi's really eager to see you again, by the way. Hell yeah, I love Dogi! My cousin Dark wondered if that name would turn him down the wrong path. Yeah, does he have any Dark Fact embarrassing childhood Chuny stories? Why doesn't he have elf ears, like Uncle Fact? Does Dark Fact know he's green? Probably 700 years of family diverge. That's assuming that like Dark Fact didn't like jump off the edge of East and like float down to Asteria. Like maybe he was born there, we don't know. For sure. What his youth was like. I want to play characters in Origin as an ancestor of Dark Fact. Oh! Excellent, excellent. Maybe we'll finally know about the Fact family connection. But he's named Hugo? Wait. Is Hugo the one responsible for naming his son Dark Fact? Damn. Adel, I'm glad you're alright. When you were in the midst of the final battle, I thought my heart was going to explode. Maybe it did, and I somehow came back to life. If you have something to say, now's the time, little lady. Goben, you're mean! Adel, don't worry. I'm really very happy to see you. Very, very happy. After 700 years of separation, people of East and Asteria and the rest of the world can reunite as one. Many glorious days await, far more now than ever before. From this day forward, there will be no need for goddesses or priests. One by one, all will come to believe in themselves in this new age. two of us will see to it that the magic rod about by the Black Bow will never be revived again. We will watch over the land to make sure this peace endures. We will never forget what you've done for us, Adel. You have our eternal, undying gratitude. Oh. I think we're third wheels here. We should probably let ourselves out. Good thought, Maria. Adel, we're going to head back. No. Cute. No. Lilia. There's so much I want to say. I don't even know where to begin. After you rescued me from the depths of the shrine, I stayed at Jabba's house for a short while. But I can understand everything now. I never knew so many wonderful people lived in this world. There's no real need for goddesses or priests. Now even the floating island of East will be a thing of the past, as Asteria becomes whole again. There's so many happy memories from my time here. But the best will always be the time I spent with you. Look at that beautiful Dharm Tower over there. You know, you can't see the elevator from this angle. I mean the annex from the outside. I want you to know more than anything else. During the time I spent with you, I truly felt human. Oh, I must go. Rhea is waiting for me. I hope that you'll think of me from time to time. When you do, I hope you remember me as a girl, not as a goddess. Oh no, she's crying. But smiling. Fare thee well. I thought she was gonna like disappear goddess style, but she also just walks away. Which means that we can just visit her again, no? No. Ina. Adel spoke! Like outside of a descriptive box. Oh, cutscene! Hmm? There's the annex. Oh. Aww. Aww, they can get married now. Oh, they kissed. Aww. Good for Saba, good for Maria. Good for them. No. Aww. Reunited. Might have to do the boss battle again because it seems like there's different. This is the old style cutscene art. You might want to see the new style cutscene art too. Ah, cute! Look at them. Oh, there's his. Wait, wasn't that his gravestone, Kate? Huh? Oh. I'm not clicking on that yet, Volker. We're gonna go through with Chronicles art on the boss battle too, so. Aww. Silly Tarf. There he goes. No. Oh, that's cute. He's cutting apples. Oh. Cute. Can we get like a roof CG? Wonder. Expect you to do the final battle twice? It's not that long of a battle. It's not even that hard, so might as well see what the other art looks like. And besides, we need to see Keith's other sprites. I mean, to be fair, don't they operate the goddesses in this land? It's just that I don't know them personally. Right, it's different between versions. Yeah, I definitely will check out the other one too. The second I saw that there were CGs at the end in the old style, I was like, okay. And to be fair, I was already planning to play it again just to see Keith's other sprite. The Woos do seem to be still demons. Their curse has not been lifted. But I guess they were never truly quite normal demons because they didn't disappear with the rest of them. No Woo CG though, that's kind of sad. I was hoping we'd get one. Oh, look at them go. They're so happy. Nice. Jeff's name is typoed. Have I never noticed that? Wait. Somebody who worked in it got typoed. He's listed as just no spam. Oh, Lilia! Cute! No. Look at them. That's so sweet. Oh. I'm glad he got to reunite with Doki. I missed him being on fire? No! Hey, darne, ayef meta. Oh, oh! Oh, cute! So Lilia gets to confess at the end too, I wonder. Well, at least they get to talk. At least they get to talk. No, it made me think that Fina might have been one of the favorites. Oh, and there's the 2 moons. There it is. Aww. Oh. Oh. What's there? Sequel? Oh. Oh, that's... That's so pretty. I love that art. That's the kind of stuff I would put as my background back in the day. With the wings and everything. Ah, oh, that's gorgeous. That's so gorgeous. Okay, okay. Wow. I don't Lilia kiss in the PC Engine version. Oh, nice. Okay, so we're gonna load back in and battle again, but in the other art modes because I want to see all of that in the other art style. And I guess to switch things up, we can change the music. And also give some flowers to the goddesses while we're here. Is this for me? Thank you, Adel. Helped the 2 of us in so many ways. You're a real virtuoso with the harmonica too. Please keep at it. It's the least I can do. Okay. Is this for me? Thank you, Adel. Will you ever be able to forgive us for forcing Destiny's hand and place this burden on your shoulders? Oh. See, you didn't give me a plushie. Dang it. I'll give one to Luta. Oh, I can't. Wait, can I? I can set the goddess on... Goodness gracious. I'm sorry, I had to check if I could set the goddesses on fire. And actually, what if I talk to them as woos? It's the final battle. Okay, okay. Heresy, I hold my big foam finger dialogue fan up in the air. So here's the time to play happy animal buddies. Nice try, Adel, but the hair's a dead giveaway. Not your full anyone with the true form of yours anymore. You know, that's fair. Never figured out what's over here. That side remains sealed shut. Meant that you were switching to the evil side. No, I was just wondering what it would do. Could see your hair still wet. Was afraid it might have gone grey by now. I don't worship the gods of dialogue. Wonder what's the woo doing in a place like this? had to see, I had to see. Okay. Let's go back in. Here we go. Check the dialogue. I already checked some, but I forgot earlier. Lily doesn't recognize us. To be fair, she didn't know we became a woo at some point. Okay. Now we've wasted some magic on that. Let's head for the final boss battle. I think the thing is, if you're a woo, I've ended boss battles with that before, you just can't attack, so... it doesn't really help. Hey, Snitch, hey. Okay. Here goes. Wait, does he have a different sprite? Wait a second. Is this sprite different from the last time? In complete version? I think Crinkles might have had a sprite update. Interesting. Unless I'm misremembering. I'm pretty sure this one's different. This is the same, really. I don't remember the wings being that big. Okay. Well, never mind then. Maybe it's because I killed him was so focused on bumping him last time. And you know, he was like gem for most of the battle anyway. Oh, did I not equip the elixir beforehand? I might have forgotten. Oops. It's okay, I think I might still get him. Bye. There we go. Only HP that matters is the last one, so... There it goes. Okay. There we go. First try. 1 HP in a dream. You know how it is. Mana drain at the end is sus though. Well, we literally defeated the concept of magic. So it makes sense that, like, you know, our magic would disappear. Like, Dharm is the thing that all the magic flows from, so... Of course, we'd lose all mana if he dies. But yeah, he's a lot quicker than Dark Facts and a lot easier to fight. And definitely a totally different Valkyr. I see, I see. Don't worry about it. Okay. 1 second, we're gonna, because we've already read it, I'll fast forward a little bit. To see the other sprites. Where we execute though. Go to magic. I guess, kinda. David his legs back! In this version, they don't cut his legs off. Okay. I mean, Keith looks mostly fine. I don't know, you guys were like overreacting about Keith looking weird. I thought he was still gonna be like a lizard or something. He looks fine. He's just kinda buff. Like pretty boy buff. Okay. Looking very, you know, Roman Greco. Okay. But I'm now curious, because the rest of the sprites we've already seen, the dialogue we've seen, what I'm curious about now is how the ending credits change. That tracks. Valkyr is normally Cyan, that's true. Hey, CD. Keith looked fine, but he was staring off into the distance, true. Okay, and it's lame for moving all magic ever. Well, they literally told us, so we'll never know peace in this kingdom if they don't remove the magic. And therefore it had to be done. Okay. Cyan is wrong? How'd you know? You're not the other Valkyr, right? Second keyed art looked better though, it's real. Hey Mike, hey. Hey quiz. And seems like I went to the bar, got really drunk. Not really. I think that's your journey because you're really drunk again tonight. I don't think Ada does that at all. From what I've seen of him. Which part means that switching between completely different graphics shouldn't be possible. I mean, and yeah, this honestly feels like a fairly easy switch to put in, especially if you're only swapping out the sprites. I think you might actually need some sleep, Rio. I think you're drunk. Might have to go to bed. Lilia's kind of bold, leaving her handsome model alone with cool glasses. I mean, Lilia's shy, but she can play the long game, you know, because she's human. Yeah, I don't think Ado is... Well, to be fair, in this era of medieval times, he definitely would be able to drink, but... My local nickname is Red Dragon, not Red and Cyan Dragon. Yeah, but the other one might be. Oh, is she gonna cry in this one too? Oh. She's mostly just sad. Yeah, no, she is crying. Oh, and this one too. Bait and my joke. When my wish falls a beast cross base. Okay, okay, I'll do my best. Okay, let's see the other ending. Whoa, whoa, whoa! We got a whole... we got a whole CG this time! Gorgeously animated! Whoa! Oh? Wait, that's completely different. Okay, okay, this is still the same. Oh. Wow. Overwatch definitely have that perks here, yeah. Oh, but we didn't have the CG just now. Interesting, so we did have like the cutscene, but not the CGs on this one. Okay, okay. But I guess, you know, they probably spent a lot of the budget on the the cutscene, that they might not have had the budget to draw the CGs again. Yeah, these sections don't have the pics, you know? How they remove it is because I think... well, it's different art styles, and one is from one release and one from the other, right? Oh. Well, the pixel-like things are still really cute too. Like, just overworld stuff. It's still adorable. Everybody's so happy to get everybody back. Yeah, it's a shame you can't have both. To be fair, I don't think it would have been like that jarring to just have the CG leading into the cutscene leading into the CGs. Oh, oh, wait, we have more. We have more. Okay, so we get a cutscene for. Oh, oh, doggy. Okay, okay. Monsters we avoid won't be going home. The monsters we murdered are dead. Like all the magic and mana disappeared, which means that all the demons died. Because I'm pretty sure those were just creatures of pure magic. So all of them died immediately on the spot. Even the ones with sentience that we talked to. Except for the Wu, who are an exception, because I guess they're cursed humans. And I guess other cursed humans, like Keith, got reversed as well, so... A cozy game, yeah. Oh yeah, it really does say Jess in a spawn. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is this genocide? Yeah, but it's demons. You know, it's like in Doom. It's like clearing a Doom map. Like Ado really is the Doomslayer of Japan. Lovely CG again. Very nice. That was such a nice hero. It's nice to go like... Oh, hold on, hold on. God, they're so pretty. God, they're so pretty. I mean, they are goddesses, I guess. That's so pretty. down. Oh. It was slightly more messed up that the demons were just silly little guys when we talked to them, that's true. But they did like eating humans, so that's definitely background material as well. 100%. I'd get naked in the other one, because that's what goddesses do. Oh? Hold on. Is there a little room? Going into the door. Ancient East vanished. Oh? Oh? Wait, what's this? Is this a sequel bait? Hold on. Little Woo eating the herbs. We do get some Woo CGs this time around. Oh? Oh? They're very cute. What's this? They're eating the Woda fruits. Are they with the goddesses? There's like hair. Is that the goddesses? It's kind of hard to make out. They won't show us, huh? Oh, there we go. They are with the goddesses. Okay. I've been bringing them some Woda fruits. Oh, that's sweet. That's sweet. I'm curious that removing magic from the world saves it. I mean, if the magic is overrunning your world with terrifying demons that eat murder and imprison people, and then getting rid of the magic, gets rid of your demon problem. Yeah, it does seem like they might not be in the water realm any longer. Interesting. Interesting. And that's how. Oh, there it is. Okay. Okay. 3 Joe back once in one segment. Yep, it should have fed me for months. He's over. That was really good. It's kind of refreshing to just play like an RPG that's just like a fairly straightforward story of like good versus evil with just like, you know, a refreshingly, and I said it in the best way possibly, a refreshingly standard, you know, hero. And it's just a nice, good young lad, no dark past or brooding or antagonism, no deep, you know, sarcasm or hatred of the world, or, and, you know, just a nice, straightforward young lad who wants to save the world and be nice to people and help out and go on a nice little adventure, you know? It's kind of refreshing in a way. It's really nice. One of the coziest games of all time. I agree. It's very comfy. Just like a simple, sweet story. Fairly brief, fairly short. Honestly, mostly lengthened by the confusingness of the final dungeons. I don't think Ado would go. Rio, between all your messages, I'm not sure if it's because you're drunk or you have a very twisted view of Ado, but I don't think he would be frustrated that people need their help. Like, Ado is a nice young lad who likes helping people. You know, if the town next says, I need your help, I would be like, yeah, I'm on it. Let me help you. Like, I think you have, you're like thinking Ado some kind of twisted old man or something. Like Ado twice in that stuff, yeah. Think you might be projecting on him a little bit. And that's what these games are based upon, you could say. Like very classic fantasy level. Fantasy story, I love it. He does grab TP notes about every person he meets. You know, for the good of the world. Good first, if we ignore the silly little guys who slid along the way, just a few. But those silly little guys were actually just, you know, traditional D&D level evil alignments, so. This feels more funny. I think it's out of character. You might want to find a different character that actually works for, because with Ado, I can't imagine that in the slightest. Current chapter appears the Ancient East vanished, not the East series as a whole. That makes sense, because, like, there's clearly a lot of East games still left, you know. It's the final chapter of the duology, yeah? And also legend, and he represents a time like epic. Exactly. Nothing about adult came across like he'd be annoyed that people asking for help. Exactly. Like, I'm not sure with this idea of him being like a drunken, rebel-rousing, sarcastic asshole who gets for trouble and hates help. It's not him at all. That's like, who are we talking about? That's Adol's evil twin from the dark side. Like, literally the opposite of his character. Yeah, maybe once, but even he is. Well, he'd get something out of it, but... It's okay, Rio. I think you're very drunk. I think you might need to sleep it off a little bit. I feel a bit bad splattering the kobolds sometimes, especially the ones I had to kill as an elf. Oh, fair enough. Hi, Adol. Do you need help? Yes, exactly. Like, Adol is, like, jumping at the gun for it. And have the bad impression at a tavern once. Adol, you know, especially because he comes across as, like, the prototypical, you know, sweet young lad who just wants to help out, you know? Like, yeah, no, being an ex he actually has, so it's totally cool. No, it's a nice thing about Adol is so refreshing that he isn't any of those things. You know? Yeah, Adol should not be addled with such slander. It's like the meme, like, I've had Adol for like 2 games. But if anybody insults him, I will put a gun in their face. Like, how dare you? I will kill you and then myself, like the one meme. Like, I'm now Adol protection squad. You can't speak slander of my sweet boy. He's a good lad. Sometimes just roots to be the sword dude. Yeah, I've only played 2 of the games so far, but, you know, I like him as a protagonist. He's very sweet, you know. Yeah, he's more of an over-enthusiastic spirit that sprints so fast the demons go flying into the air from the shockwaves. You know, he's an earnest demon slayer. But yeah, I guess after this it will probably be East 3. I don't see Falcon Academy? Not yet. I figure I should play some of the other Falcon games first before I start diving in that. 2 whole games, it only took 2 cutscenes with Cinnamon. I mean, to be fair, my love for him has been building up because I think across the past few streams you may have heard me immediately refuting anytime people were trying to slander Adol into be a bad, nasty, bad attitude boy. It's like, no, that's not Adol, he's out of character. How dare you? Go home, you're drunk. Come back when you're sobered up. Glad I woke up early enough for the ending. Hell yeah. Although I love bump combat. This is not the last Bumper East. Apparently there's one more East Bumper game. East 3 has the attack button, yeah? He's like a good-natured hero, exactly. Like how you were defending Lilia too? Exactly. Like these are nice, sweet characters. You can't be mean to Ado or Lilia. I will pick a fight. And just baked some fruit loaf. Oh yeah, I hope it's good. Shouldn't we play Michael Jackson's Moonwalker? Oh, that's an option too, I suppose. Yeah, for Tsukimi next Monday. Plenty of options. I will consider the game for Monday. And it does have its moments, but it's like shoving Fina into corner. But also, I will actually defend him on that. Like that's first of all, that's the player, and in the game, it's not like he's being a pervert. It's that, you know, they both like wandered into a corner, and it's like, oops, it's a little tight in here, and Ado is like, oh, sorry, and like backs off. I will defend Ado's honor. Like, first of all, that's the player, and second, he doesn't even particularly like Fina doesn't react like he was like being particularly naughty or anything. We will not have Ado with visionism. You're thinking of Wans, who also has red hair, and he's Ado's even twin brother. Who would put ladies in a corridor for devious reasons, but Ado would never. Kill me, not him. Didn't he sniff women's bats? No, that was me. I did that. I made Ado do that. That wasn't Ado's fault. Ron says brown hair. Depends on the shade. This is going down the drain of battle talks in any future games. You know, sometimes people change when they grow up, but at least for these 2 first games, I will defend Adel's honor. Siban win. I did. I almost swallowed my cough top hearing you say that. I possess Adel with this Eldritch Witchcraft. How could I? Shaking and crying. We just have to squish Siban as punishment. Very well. Vtuber rants about Adel's slander for 5 hours. No worry, they've stuck to the silent protagonist. I mean, I trust them to like be nice enough. Like, I trust Falcom to like, you know. It seems like most of the East games, with very few exceptions, seem to be relatively well received, so I trust him to not completely drop the ball on the later ones, so. If there's one Adel fan, I'm one of them, exactly. Adel is my precious son, and you you guys can't talk mean stuff about my precious son. Can't wait for the new dark edgy Adel with black emo hair and spiky jealous look. If he gets a shadow evil twin, we've been over this, I don't mind that, but that's a shadow evil twin, that's different. Most of them have Dogi, masterpiece across the board. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So Adel's an official bun. I could take his bones away. I could, yeah. Make him a bun. My show would defend me this vehemently. I don't think you've had any like particular slander against you yet, Jorunna fan, where I had to like immediately step in. Otherwise I would. Also a well-written and tasteful corruption arc. Exactly. Buns aren't very good at bump combat. I think buns would be great at bump combat. You guys are immune to blunt force damage, so you can just like, you know, wear them down. Gotta go. Yeah, sleep it off, sleep it off. And just give one of the buns a red wig. They can be a placeholder, yeah? And look up East 4. Adel gets pretty dark and edgy in that one. Ah. Oh, wait, no. 9, sorry. It's late. Can't read. Well, we'll get to 9 eventually. I'm nice to Adel and Lily. Yes, he's nice to me by default. Aw, you're my biggest slanderer. Have I ever said anything that wasn't true? I want Joe to have Adel's bones. Not sure we can trust them. Ah, you can trust me. Aren't they like... I saw that they're like releasing or doing something with like an East game that hadn't released in a while. People linked it to me. I forget which one it is. Yeah, to be fair, you were my biggest slanderer too, so that goes both ways. Sometimes an RPG just needs a regular ass AO, just a good guy girl that needs helping. Yeah, it's classic. Like, honestly, it's refreshing. Like, so many games are like, you know, it can be fun to have like convoluted, dark, tragic backstories with completely grey morals on every side. But honestly, just having something straightforward, it can feel good too, you know? It's kind of nice, once in a while. I found fun fact. What is this? Every long staring character has to go dark and edgy eventually, especially in the 90s. Bye, I gotta go. No worries though. Thank you so much for coming. Good to see you. I'm going to port the PC engine version of 1 through 4 to modern systems. Okay, so 1 through 4, gotcha. About Norix is a re-release of 10, and then a new port of East Memories of Ciselta. That's the one I think that I heard about happening. The 4-1. The Memories of Ciselta one, that got linked to me a couple of days ago. It means the Iron looks so much cooler in game than those end cutscenes, yes. Way cooler. Thanks and goodbye. Thank you for coming by, Korga. Thank you. I want to go back to having basic heroes again. Exactly, like, ironically, if like every single game subverts the norm with tragic past protagonists, then that like in a way becomes the norm again and gets a bit boring. So like, you know, it's nice to have just a variety once in a while. And like, you know, it's refreshing to see like the dawn of the genre in a way. But just like, you see a lot of inspiration in later games that may or may not have definitely been taken from this. Just kind of need to see where it's coming from. PC engine version of 4. Is that one of the good ones or bad ones? I forget. Either way, here's fun facts. No, Adel, I am not dark fact. I am fun fact. fantastic. Very cursed, I love it. The PC engine version of 4 is the best one. Perfect. Then maybe I'll just like... Has it been announced when it's getting released? Because maybe I'll wait for that one. It's 4 games are coming to NSO. I did hear about that, yeah. Fun fact does not look amused. I mean, he's one of those sad clowns, maybe? It's me, I'm the fun facts. I'm the clown making all the, the puns while playing these. He seems fun on its own. I'm normally not very interested in standard medieval fantasy type RPG. It's just like, it's very solid. You know, sometimes a good story is a good story. Like, you know, it may have like a lot of classic tropes, but you know, once in a while, you know, tropes are tropes for a reason. It's because they can be good. Play Down of East, great game. Okay. So next up, would you guys recommend just going to the 3rd game? Memories of Salsata isn't the same as the PSC engine version. No, it's the modern version, so I don't like it as much. Despite working on it. I see. Okay. Jorunna, you must be protected at all costs. My fun facts. There's also East Origin, but you guys said to like wait with East Origin till after the 6th one because there'd be spoilers. Some of my least favorite East games. Oh, I see. Well, the PC Engine one is one of my favorites. Gotcha. Like, a lot of people said Origin next, which is what I thought I would do next, but then a bunch of people said that, like, Origin was gonna be full of spoilers if I didn't play the first 6 or something first. So then I started hesitating. PC version 4 deviates a lot from the canon story. I see. Benson, which version game you want the game? That's 2D side-scroller or the modern 3D one? Right. Odin Volcana is the remake and it's an outstanding game, one of the best in the series. Would recommend that one next. Gotcha. 6 kind of has spoilers for both remake and Origin. I mean, I wouldn't play 6 next, but I'd play like 3, 4, 5, 6. If that makes sense. Even though it would be nice to go to Origin, but if that one is not advisable yet, then, you know. Hey Emperor, welcome in. It's getting quite complicated. Maybe it's just easiest to go just in release order. Or like, you know what I mean. Even if it's like doing the remake of 3. Depends on like if I can find the side-scrolling one. I'll look into which one's available on like stuff. Apologies in advance, these game order is a mess. Yeah, you can't get spoilers in release order, right? Chronology. Well, we're not doing chronology because chronologically that's like the worst way to play games, I think, a lot of the time, because you know, games can be told out of order, timeline-wise, for a reason. Look for the egg console release of 1, 2, and 3 for Switch. I did hear there was egg console on Switch. I did see that not all of those were translated though. Is 1 for 3 translated? You can play Origin pretty much any time, but there are some references you might miss out on if you played before 6. Okay. Also gameplay-wise it will spoil some stuff. Gotcha. If he wax again, he's 100% the Joseph Joestar. What to see. 6 is next by release order. The remakes were rewritten to fit into the new canon and spoilers by 6. Well, that's confusing. If he wax again, he's chronologically feels like the second type one of the exactly. That's for like if you're going through the timeline again. You know, same with like movies and anime and that kind of stuff. You know, you gotta release it in like read it in like normal order, and then you do chronological order once you've gone through it once. You know. Sometimes things are meant to be like a mystery for a little bit. East follows the style of Fate. Well, I don't think... Is it quite as convoluted as Fate yet? In terms of which ones to play for? Well, to be fair with Fate, I always just say like, either start at 0 or stay night and then just go from there. Or like wildcard, start with Tsukihime. Yeah, don't start with Fate at all, play a different game. That's honestly not even quite related, but it's the one that I like better from Nasu, so you should play Tsukihime instead. For the MSX versions of 1, 2, 3, I'd say this as a huge MSX fan. The versions are basically among the worst. Gotcha, I won't go for the MSX ones then. And I think East has made enough games to be as convoluted as Fate. It's physically impossible. Fair. An intense experience. You watch one of the 12-hour-long lore explanations. No, that's you play it first and then you watch the lore explanation once you're done, in case you missed something. The original versions of 3 and 4 were sent to the not canon void. I see. That would make it a bit more complicated. Gotcha. I'm sorry, I'm just looking at fun facts. Why it's so stupid. I love it. But it does really make me wonder about Keaton Fact. I wonder if Origin, if more of the fact people are in there, will help us make the connection between Keaton and Dark Fact. After you finish Ease and Fate, the next challenge is Warhammer 40k lore. Isn't that like a whole step up from there? Tsukihime, the one with the amazing anime. Tsukihime has no anime. It's a shame. Would be a great show, maybe. It's a shame they never made an anime. You must be thinking of a different show. Origin definitely gives a lot of detail on the Fact family. Okay, excellent. Can we hang up fun fact like the keyring Dark Fact? Yes. But yeah, it's a very factual game. Well, I figured like Origin would definitely explain a lot about the world, which I'm kind of curious about. Like, you know, all the... I want to know more about the intestinal tower. The Darm Tower. Just tell me how many facts there are. Then the encyclopedia fact comes in and tell me. I'm sure Origin will be filled with dark facts and dark logics, as well as dark facsimiles and light truths and light untruths. Well, I love what we got. I wish they did more at the core of East being so technological. I was expecting a big twist. I mean, I kind of figured there wouldn't be anything super twisty about it. It's a very classic kind of RPG, you know. A lot of things in the era kind of did just the fancy futuristic magic as a proxy for, you know, the magic closest to the goddesses and stuff back in the day. Just magic tech, yeah. Oh, such a series is a pain to play through. Why is 5 after 7 and 3 spoils 7 and 5? You know, that's probably why all the Bone Snatcher games got cancelled. Don't forget Dark Fact's neighbor, Dark Facts. Yeah, Dark. I think Fact has a hair darkening over his horn. Well, honestly, have you ever had horns? Just swing your head around once and, like, you know, just a slight breeze. You don't even have to swing your hair much. Just a slight breeze will just get it all up in there. Mr. Kiwi Valens, this is Fun Facts. That's Fun Facts. In many of the original releases in Japan, Falcon spelled his name as Dogfucht. Well, thank you for changing that name. It's for the best. He's not named that anymore. Thank you for not naming him Dogfucked. If I was blonde, they'd look similar. I think he looks like Jorunna. Fun facts, let him tell me something funny. Did you know that an octopus has 8 hearts? Don't fact check this, but this might be true. Horns must be so annoying to sleep with. Yeah, you need to get a special pillow. Narkvik was headbang when Ado entered the room. Yeah, he was just jamming out to the good music, you know? And it is some very good music out there, so much to headbang to. Like Dark Falls loser in Phantasy Star, yeah. Oh man. Oh, fun facts. I'm sorry you had to die. I actually thought for a second that maybe Dark Fact might come back in the end. For a moment, I thought maybe. He's like in the orb in the core somewhere. That was his name back in the day. Yeah, well, technically, it's just... Katakana can be Romanized in many ways. And especially back in the day when people didn't know English very well, they might just be writing whatever they want. You know, it might have been intended from the get-go to be like Dark Fact, you know, Daruku. But the thing is, that's just the way katakana goes. You know, you ask the one guy in the office to like write official English translation, spelling on the merch and or in the manual or whatever, and that happens. It's an interesting character in the anime OVA. Oh, that's right! We can watch the anime OVA now. Well, probably not tonight. It's getting kind of late. But next week, maybe. Next week, maybe. We can do a watch-along. That could be fun. I've been wanting to like watch the OVAs. From Dark Fact to Light Fact, a true redemption story. Yeah. No, Shimani has a name better. The thing is, the doujins, which I'm sure exist, will probably just have his name Dark Katakana, not spelled in English. So it would just be Dark Fact still. Dark, I assume Darku Facto, which can be spelled both ways in Romaji. Which name was Dank Fox? You still get wild fan sensations once in a while, yeah? Of the East OVA, been a while since I watched it. Could do it a watch along. In that case, let's do a watch along next week. Not quite sure when yet. Because if I want to start the third game on Friday, then maybe not Friday, maybe we'll do a watch along on Saturday or Sunday. I'll have to double check. How it goes. I'll check if Dark Fact is still dead. Do some fact checking, so to speak. Exactly. That will probably be like Saturday or Sunday morning. Or I'll see. I'll see how my schedule is. I'll figure it out. But yeah, I really want to watch the OVA, so I'll probably do it next week then. Then again, now maybe I feel bad like messing up the schedule on like weekdays. I was like, oh, maybe I could do it early on Friday too, but then some of you guys might not be awake or at work or whatever. You watch them, be sure to watch the dub outtakes too, they're great. Ooh, Moth Dark Race was Osoroshi Jitsutsu? I don't think that was a Japanese name. Gotta do some fan art this week. I feel Planescape is closing in. We're getting near the end of Fallout 3. I think there's only one DLC left, so... East Friday is official. It probably will be for a little while, yeah? It's nice to have a set day for, you know, a series that might be a little bit more long-running. If you know what I mean. So with some exceptions, unless I shuffle things around. I'm not quite sure if next Friday... I'll see. Well, we'll see. But I think... Yeah. Yeah, that's not very clear, but I think probably next Friday as usual. Not eating kids in Fallout. To be fair, we never ate kids in Fallout. Just adults. I specifically saved the baby, despite you guys' protestations. I will also probably finish Command Mission next week. That's true. Play the remake of 3 next. We'll have references to 6, so it might be better to try... God, you can't play this game in any order, I swear to God. Can't play Origin, can't play 3, can't be played 6, can't get anything here in these. I mean, surely when they remade it and added some extra references to 6, they assumed people would still be playing it in order though, right? And they're just putting some foreshadowing in. Not playing 3 yet? People were saying to play 3 next. You should have eaten the baby, but if it goes into a sexy Declo fan artist, we'll deal with that when we get there. Hey, so let's see. Hey. Just makes every day ending in Y needs day. That's every day. It's not true. You can play 1 and 2. Yeah, you can play 1 and 2. I'm sure that like if it does have references to 6, like they were still put there with the intention of people playing 3, 4, 5, 6 in that order though, no? No. It's not gonna have like straight up spoilers or anything. Like it's just gonna be foreshadowing or like tying into events that are like going to be canonical later. Don't play 3 yet? Then what should I play? Ketchup? You know, the best option is we play a different game and you won't get too many spoilers. Command Mission might be 1 or 2 more streams, that's true. I guess depends on if I go after the bonus bosses and like whether I intend to actually beat those. Just play a different game. Yeah, I'll play 3 Origins, 4, 5 and 6 at the same time, 1 on each day. And by playing them simultaneously, I will somehow avoid spoilers for all of them. I'll play it as intended, one each game, on 6 different monitors, hooked up to a single controller. Is the next Fallout game Brother the Steel? Yes. Unfortunately, yes. It is. Canonical order is screwed up. Don't worry about it. You can play 3 Origin or whatever the heck you want. The spoilers are minimal and kind of work in reverse. Okay. All 4 open. Split screen co-op game. And I'll invite 3 friends over and we'll play all 4 East games at the same time. Play Origin before 6 and it'll feel like 6 is referencing Origin. Makes sense, makes sense. And I gotta hand Reddit's ads back to him, the damn traitor. Especially what the canonical order have to do is. The command mission does have a difficulty spike in the last chapter. I see. Get a key for the missile factory, you gotta do that first. Okay. Well, we'll see when we get there, Beating 4 East games, same at the time. At the same time. Beating 4 East games with facts and logic. Just do whatever. Falcon's been doing that for Ians themselves. Okay. Me and Jorunna entering the local citizens of 6 East games at once, yes. And comparing notes to see how they've changed through the ages. Opening up all new notebooks whenever I meet a new character at once. I think I'll... Gosh, it's very confusing. I think I'll play 3 next, maybe? or Origins, I don't know. You guys will find out next week. You guys will see then. When we get there. It definitely feels like it's gotta be either 3 or Origins next, so... like how Yak would make sense after half-hour event of... I sometimes you just have to concede and go like, yeah, that makes sense, yeah. That's what I do for most of the stream half the time. You want those chat control setups? YouTube controls 1, Twitch controls 2, I control 3. Which 3? Whichever one I can find is the answer. Why one controller into 5 systems, each one playing a different East game. Try to play them all with the same set of inputs. Exactly. That's the plan. That's the plan. Okay, I say start with 3. Okay. Which version of 3? That's the question. I mean, there's either the side-scrolling one or the new one, basically, right? There's options. I'll look into both of them. Spin the wheel, let the goddess of fate decide. No, that's not me. I'm the goddess of unfate. It's like fate, but unlucky. Or only lucky when it comes to alec giveaways. You can just play both. 2D East 3 is very short. Okay. Especially if the storylines are different, then maybe I will play both. I'll look into it. Somebody mentioned that it's on like NSO. I'll take a look at what the options are. Logana got terribly burned by the Genesis version. Oh, Magic 8 Ball. I play 3 next. She may rely. I have a Magic 8 Ball command. I didn't even know that. When? Since when? Okay, I'm sorry. I'm like, oh, that exists. Okay, I never knew. Okay, next week, probably gonna be is a 3. It's a base thing. I see. Oh, this is a lying Magic 8 Ball, so don't listen to it too closely. Don't turn around, but there's a fun fact behind you. He's behind me! Storylines is the same between 3 and Volcana. Volcana just expands on it. I see. I mean, in that case, Volcana would probably be better to play overall because we get more story and backgrounds and, you know, dialogue and stuff. It's not like 4 where every version is a totally different story. God, I don't even know what I'll do when I get to 4. If they're all different stories, so I just play it like 6 times to get the full impression of it. Well, that's a question for when we finish East 3, I guess. 2 bum facts are hiding in the bushes. There's more than 2 buns in the bushes. I think on the screen there's like 8 of them or something that I drew in the background. I forgot how many. I think it's 7 or 8. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. At least 7. At least 7. And 1, want to outsource my thinking to fate. No, you can't. You can't. You can't trust in dark fate and fiction. You have to make your own decisions. Okay, but I think this might be the right time to match it up. Shake one of the bushes, hundreds of buns will scatter off. Yeah, especially. No, I think it is 8. Hold on. No, is it 7? Maybe it's 7. Maybe it's 7. I drew this myself, and I forget how many buns I put in the background. When you get to 4, you pretty much just have to choose between 2 games again. Dawn of East and Memories of Zelda. Okay, okay. Ones in the back are cardboard cutouts. Their eyes are empty. They're ominous. How many buns can you see on the screen? Help me count them. 1, 2. I think it's 7. I think it's 7. Good morning, Haydon. But yeah, I think I'll wrap up here. We finished the game. Tomorrow, regular Joro will be back with Stalker. It will be a slightly shorter stream. But you guys will see then. If you shake one of the buns, hundreds of bushes will scatter off. Wait, how does that work? I mean, game logic, you know, we are in a video game here. And it's a video game that got cancelled and never got released, so, you know, the programmers might have made an error while programming the bun bush collision. That's probably why. When you shake the buns, the bushes scatter too. You made it? I do the buns in, yeah? And shadow on the bun makes it look like it has buns. It does have subtle buns. But it's technically shadow from the grass. Ones are using bushes at camera, yeah? Sucks Joe for being close to Navy Joe, but still having to wait. Clear sky stream tomorrow. That's the plan, that's the plan. I mean, the skies are not very clear right now. But I'll see about tomorrow. Enjoy my stay, thanks for the company. Have a lovely night, everybody. Thank you so much for coming. To all the lurkers, thank you for lurking. And if you're watching the vlog, thank you for watching. I will be back again tomorrow. And more East again next week. So, see you guys then. Till then. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.